gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of vibe. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop. But he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life. But he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. I'm about to be in the house, so be on camera in a minute. Let me know what everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, get the likes up, share, and subscribe. If y'all already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button, get a notification. You know the drill. You know. Not only that, you can become a member if you want to. More than welcome to. You know everything else. Y'all go over there to y'all give me a minute. All right, give me a minute. All right. Y'all go over there to Nasers Network. Hit that like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Go over there to the Black Bear AR. Black Bear, he'll be back soon, you know what I mean? He just been having family time, you know what I mean? Taking care of the kids, doing things with his kids before he goes back to school and all that, so he'll be back. So y'all go over there to his channel, get that like, share, subscribe. Go over there to the Mexican Einstein. Hit that like, share, subscribe. My bad. Hit that like, share, subscribe. Go over there. Go to Nasers Network. Of course, y'all go to CT. Go to CT, Chaotic Truth Live. Go over there and hit that like, share, subscribe. Not only that. No, yeah, go over there. Y'all know Chaotic Truth. You know what I'm saying? Great show. I've been watching all day. It's a great show. You know what I mean? So it's always like that over there. You know what I mean? Some days, now I ain't gonna lie, I'm not gonna sit there. CT, you got good shows all the time. Now I'm not gonna say, like, you got people that'll sit there and say the same thing every day. This is they'll say this is the great. You didn't know, listen, the greatest show. But yeah, I think yesterday was a great ass show. You know what I mean? Yesterday, before they went up there and derailed your show. Yesterday you had a great show. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's good today. Hopefully everybody is relaxed. It's hump day. You know, my bad, y'all. It's hump day. You know, starting to get ready for the weekend. You know, so you know, I don't think it's this Sunday. I don't think it's this Saturday. This Saturday, I don't think it's this Saturday. Next Saturday, Nazis will be doing her show. Something to talk about. So y'all come check it out. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure when Black Bear gets back, he'll do the morning shows again on Saturday. So, you know, if not, you know, we're gonna have a show, do something, or Einstein will be live, and we'll go over there and hang out with him, and you know, go tear his show up, not mess it up. We're gonna go over there and black out on his show. He's gotten to the point where he was like, you know what, F it, you know what, I'm just gonna do this. You know, that's what he's done got to. So we done got him to the point where he knows how to use the button. Before he didn't know how to use the button. It's like he was allergic to the button. He was like, oh, I'm not gonna. That's what everybody says. Everybody always says that. Everybody always says that until they have to deal with the bullshit all the time. Then they have to do what they got to do. You know, when I first started, I used to drop a bitch. You know, really. People used to have to tell me to stop dropping people so much. You know what I mean? I didn't think I was dropping. You know, now they see that I wasn't dropping people that much. You know what I mean? They see I wasn't doing all the dropping. You know, I was kind of mild on the dropping. You know what I mean? Putting you backstage. I was mild on it. Yeah. But you know, sometimes it got to happen. In order to have a good conversation, yesterday we had a great conversation up here. Marv, shout out to Marv. He's gonna be cutting it up. But if y'all didn't, y'all go check it out. It's I'm gonna say probably about 5 hours, 4 hours in, 4 hours somewhere around there. You know, so y'all go check that out. It was a great conversation. Great. Blue Jay, I rock with you. But you came in. You went in bullshit yesterday. You know what I mean? Blue Jay, if you hear this, you know, I rock with you, but you gotta calm down. You know, you came in here, you wouldn't let nobody talk. But I rock with you. You know what I mean? I rock with you. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Me, I've been chilling. Went to the grocery store, got me some things, came back home. Now I'm, you know, did some things around the house. And now I'm up here hanging out with y'all. You know, give me a minute. Let me what's up? What's up, Von Eric? Von Eric was your fate. What's up, Richard? How's your day been? Let me know how your day been on the way in. Let me know how your day been. Let me know what you've been doing. You ain't got to tell me everything. You know what I mean? You can just yeah, you ain't got to tell me everything. But yeah, man, I don't know if y'all heard. There's another, I guess, you know, you can say it attempt, but you know, I don't know how. You know, I guess you can. I don't know. I guess they're labeling everything as an attempt now. But yeah, there's a guy apprehended at the at Trump's golf course in California, if I'm not mistaken. Fly, what's good with you? What's good with you, sir? What's good with you, Fly Piper? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. If y'all know, listen, man, y'all get. Thank you, Wolfpack. You know, I don't say it a lot no more. You know what I mean? But y'all get the hypes up. You know what I mean? Hype the video up. You know, hit the like button. I'm going to go back to not asking about no super chat, no. I shouldn't, I should, but it's worthless. I'm gonna sit up here and chill with y'all anyways. You know what I mean? So y'all just, a comment after the show, timestamp. Let me know what you wanted to listen to. Let me know what you think would be something good for you. You would like to hear cut up, 10 minutes or 5, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. You know what I mean? Hype the video up, hit the like button, share the video. How about that? You know what I mean? That is, you get us out there, that'll be the best thing for us. You know what I mean? That, in my opinion. You know what I mean? So go ahead and hit that hype button and share the video, like, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Yes, you go on Rumble, but I don't know what I'm saying. I haven't been going live on Rumble lately because I forgot how to get into the Rumble account. So I gotta figure it out. But Woodpack, if you want to, you can go ahead and put the X, which is GOB _Skywalker 84. You can go ahead and put that in the chat, and you can go ahead and put the kick. You already got the kick, so you can go ahead and put the kick right here in the kick. So appreciate that. Y'all go over there to kick. I'm going to change the name. That's the name right now, but I'm gonna change it. You know what I mean? So y'all go over there and hit that like, share, subscribe over there. You know what I mean? And we build up a following over there. We can go over there and do some crazy shit. You know what I mean? Not too crazy, but what I mean crazy is like talk, say what we want to say, basically. Say, they've been great. How about yours? My day's been beautiful. You know what I mean? I've been smoking all day. CT, I rock with you. I rock with you, CT. But to say that weed is worse than alcohol, that is some of the craziest. Weed don't do nothing but, you out of CT. Now listen, I rock with you, CT. So, but I don't know what type of friends you had that when they smoke weed, they got paranoid. I don't know. I haven't been around that shit. Everybody, I don't know. We don't, people around me don't do shit. I've never, smoked and got paranoid. I've seen meth heads do that. Meth. Now, CT. Now, if you want to talk about a drug, you gotta leave weed alone. Weed is good for you. It helps you with all types of things. You know what I mean? You gotta kick a different drug. There are millions of people that have smoked weed and hasn't did no, or haven't, did I say it right? Haven't did no other drugs. There's millions of people that has never smoked weed and they smoke crack or meth. You know what I mean? I done seen it plenty of times. I done seen meth heads, crackheads. You know what I mean? You can't give them no weed. They said, man, weed, they never smoked weed in their life. Man, I know so much crackheads and meth heads. Well, not, I'm exaggerating, but I know a lot of crackheads and a lot of meth heads that never smoked weed in their life. But they smoke meth or crack or, they do all kinds of pills or something. Weed is not a gateway drug. That is a lie they told people. Weed is not a gateway drug. It's not. Usually when people do other drugs, it's peer pressure. Weed is not. I don't understand why people think weed is so bad. Weed makes you focus better. You know what I mean? Yeah, it does slow you down a little bit, but it makes you focus better. It I smoke, but when I say I smoke all day, right? When I say I smoke all day, y'all might think I smoke every hour, 30 minutes. No, it's probably every 4 hours, 3-4 hours. Even when I'm up here, I stay up here for 6, 7, 8 hours, and I will smoke. In 8 hours, I'll smoke maybe 4 times, maybe three. You know what I mean? So yeah, at the most 4 times. So He meant 4 minutes, y'all. No, Epoxy, what's good with you, Epoxy? It's just the part is that Epoxy, I'm pretty sure you know plenty of people that smoke weed that never did no other drug. I'll debate that alcohol is worse than weed because when you're on alcohol, you could be talked into doing other things. You know what I mean? Weed, you ain't gonna be talked into it. You might be slow with the reaction, but you ain't gonna, man. Listen, man. You know, alcohol. Listen, say, yeah, my brother, alcohol is very bad. Listen, Epoxy, this ain't for you, Epoxy, but CT, I should have came up there when you said that because I've been listening. I just ain't been typing. You know, CT, you got some people that don't want me. You know, I guess they don't like me over there, which I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm gonna come over there anyways, but they don't like it when I agree with you on certain topics. So you know what I mean. But for him, for CT, alcohol does worse for the brain than weed does. Y'all, they stop this. Stop it. You know what I mean? Alcohol does worse for all types of shit. You know what I mean? Man, listen, man. Like liver. What else? Your liver. I just not had the other one, another one, the other 2 or 3, 4 that you could say, but it's worse. You know what I mean? If you go from weed to other drugs like coke, needle, pill, then that's a personal inner issue you got going on. Epoxy, I'm telling you, Epoxy, it's not the weed. I think it's more of a peer pressure thing because you know people might, you know, you get around certain crowds. Just don't, I don't know. Just if you're weak minded, just don't go around certain things. Don't go around certain people. Weed does not make you paranoid. CT. I don't smoke weed and walk by the police and you know, CT. I know plenty of people. You know what? I say 99% of the people that I've been around that smoke weed don't get paranoid. Now, you got the meth heads. I've seen personally, you know what I mean? Or, you know, coke and meth is bad. I've seen people on meth, you know what I mean, go to the window, you know what I mean? Every 5-10 minutes, go to the window, looking out. We don't, CT, I don't know your friends. But your friend seems like they got a chemical imbalance in their head. You know what I mean? I've only seen this one time in my 41 years of life of me being on this earth. I've seen this one time where someone smoked weed and went crazy. One time in 41 years. I've been around numerous, there's this myth that weed is like lazy. Like I used to smoke weed and play basketball, y'all. And I used to play basketball. And there used to be young kids, 19, 18, 17, 20, 21, 25. I was 38 years old, 39, something like that, somewhere around there. And I was smoking weed and running 3 to 4 hours of playing basketball. Weed helps you concentrate on, man, you know what, CT, I don't know where you got, I don't know what, like I said, your friends must got some, you know, chemical imbalance in their head because I like I said, I've only seen this one time in my life. Someone smoked weed for the first time and that mother got butt naked. He got butt naked and tried to watch. It was my old lady's brother. And it wasn't with me. He wouldn't smoke with me. Damn, I'm talking too much. Whatever, it don't matter. Whatever, you know what I mean? But anyways, man, that shit was funny as hell. You know what I mean? So this thing, damn, I'm gonna have to edit that out. Anyways, but this thing about weed does not make you paranoid. I don't smoke weed and be looking over my. I don't do that. I'm one of the people that come up on your panel that smoke weed. But CT, let me tell you something. If you remember, I know you deal with a lot of people, but if you remember when I used to come up on your panel, I used to be working as good as I could because my arm and my leg, but I used to smoke and I used to be high when I was working. And this thing, it doesn't make you, it didn't make me paranoid. You know what I mean? It doesn't make my eyes don't get red no more. Yeah, I can open my eyes right quick. You know what I mean? I can look not, kind of not high. You know what I mean? No, CT. Weed is not a gateway drug. Weed does not make most people don't get paranoid when they smoke weed, CT. No, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen, sir. I hate to say it. I don't know if y'all know that or not, but most of the time people get weed. People get paranoid when they snort coke or they smoke crack or meth. No, heroin, they might not even feel nothing. Shit, they just pass out. Or them pills. Pills and heroin, there's something else. I don't even like taking aspirin. You know what I mean? Shit. I take my medicine because I have to. You know what I mean? If I didn't have to take my medicine, I wouldn't take that shit. But weed does not do that. But weed does not do that, sir. My brother knows more about it than I do, but let my brother tell you, which I'd have looked it up. Yes, you got cannabinoids in your system. So, of course you're not supposed to overdo it, but of course you can't overdose. Well, of course, I don't even know what overdose. I thought overdose was like, falling out about to die. You know what I mean? People say the overdose is just falling asleep. I didn't know that. I thought that's what we did. Made you eat and fall asleep. Like I'm getting right now. You know what I mean? That's what I thought it did. That's what it does to me. I don't eat. See, I'm weird. Like my lady, like people around me, when they see that I smoke, they see I won't eat. You know what I mean? I eat, yes, but I won't eat like you would think a pothead would. You know what I mean? You would think a pothead was like, oh man, he likes to just eat all the time. You know what I mean? Me, I drink. I drink water. Water. I drink water before I do all that. You know what I mean? Yeah, so that's what I do. Give me a minute. I just not seeing something. Oh. Like I said, my guy's been high on weed, no issues. But alcohol, that's a no. Listen, listen. I'm not that. Listen, Petty. Don't. I know you don't think I'm not downing people. Unless um you just can't control yourself. When you can control yourself. You know what I mean, Petty. But I only can see y'all see me. Okay, I smoke. Okay, yeah. Sir told me I should be deported because I smoke. You know what I mean? But he smokes too, but I should be deported. You know what I mean? But regardless of that, you know what I mean? Y'all don't see, I'm not on no hard drugs. I don't drink. I don't even like to drink. You know what I mean? Try to hang out with y'all every once in a while and drink. I damn that shit. I'm not drinking. You know what I mean? I'd rather smoke. Y'all say what y'all want to say. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with smoking. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but you don't get people going out there robbing people and stealing cars to smoke weed. You don't get that shit. They might buy a little weed when they steal something or make some money. Yeah, they might spend a little something, but they don't just go for just like you got people, they're called crack heads and meth heads. Crackheads will go and steal just to smoke crack. They're not going to do nothing but buying crack with the money that they smoke or that they stole with. You know what I mean? That's it. Someone that is just someone that just robbed someone, they might go rob someone. They might put some money in the money and they might go buy some weed, but that ain't what they're doing it for. You know what I mean? Meth heads, they're gonna try to they're tweakers, you know what I mean? You call them tweakers, so they're gonna tweak all over the place. You know what I mean? They're gonna always, you know what I mean? They got the meth mites, you know what I mean? They're always scratching themselves, their face and shit. You might have, you know, they got the meth mouth, you know what I mean? I don't know if y'all look up meth mouth, you know what I mean? I should show y'all meth mouth, you know what I mean? But they got the meth mouth, and they will steal too. They're the type. That's the see. Them are the type of people that CT. Them are the type. Okay, I understand. There's some people that come up on some of them, you know, that come up on the panel and misrepresent people that smoke weed. I understand that, but that's not the majority. The majority of people that smoke weed are laid back and want to eat. You know what I mean? That's it. I ain't mad. I'm just, you know, I think CT needs to, you know, when it comes to that, he needs to put that with the paranoid shit. Paranoid, definitely, he need to equate that with the meth heads. You know what I mean? Man, them goddamn meth heads, boy. I knew a dude. I didn't know him, but I knew him. No, of course I knew him. I met him. You know what I'm saying? I talked to him. I think I used to work with him. I think I used to work with him. He told me he used to smoke meth. He said he was up, which I think he was lying about how long he was up, because I think that's physically impossible to stay up for like 14 days. But I think he was exaggerating. It might have felt like 14 days to him, but it might have been 4, maybe 5. And it felt like 14 days. But he said he stayed up for a while. Whatever. Let's just say a long time. He stayed up for a long time. And he was driving on the back roads. And this is what he's telling me. I don't know, maybe it's lying. All I can take the man for his word. He's telling me that. That's what he's doing. So he says that next thing you know, he thinks someone's chasing him. But now he's out on the country road. Nobody's at. We call them back. We used to call them back roads. When, you know, I'm coming from the country ass town, so we got a lot of back roads that, you know, that ain't got nothing, just straight, maybe a light pole or two on the damn thing, and the rest power lines. And that's it. Straight, probably about 10, 15 miles. Nothingness. You know what I mean? So he was out there and he said that someone was chasing him. So he told me ran the car into the ditch, didn't wreck it, but ran the car into the ditch, jumped out, started running in the cow pasture. And then next thing you know, he done looked up and he seen aliens chase. Man, this dude, that's what meth does. I'm telling you, I done heard so much damn stories. Like, man, listen, meth is the drug that TT is talking about. Maybe he don't like the smell of weed. Okay, I love the smell of weed. You know what I mean? When I did, I love the smell of weed. I love it. I ain't gonna lie. Petty, what it do, man? What it do, man? What it do? What's good with you? What's good with you? Lighthouse, what's good with you, sir? What's good with you? How's your day, man? Hopefully everything's good with you. But yeah, man. Listen, man. And I'm gonna tell you what it was a Mexican guy, but usually down my way, it's Mexicans and white people that are on the map. Man, now listen now. Now black people, say what y'all want to say. It ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? But y'all don't need to be smoking no meth. I have not seen a good meth head that was black. I'm just telling you. It's like messes. It like fucks up y'all's chemical composition. Man, I'm telling you, man, listen. All the black guys that I know that have either tried meth or still smoke it. Now, I don't know if they still smoke it now. This was back in the days. Well, yeah, it was probably about good 6, 7, 8, 10 years ago, somewhere. Man, they were mentally ill after that. It was over with. I done seen white people and Mexican people snap back. You wouldn't even know they smoked the shit. You know what I mean? I have homeboys that, I've had a homeboy that used to smoke meth, and I can't say he's a friend, you know what I mean? And you won't even know that he smokes meth now, you know what I mean? But you got them, that's what CT ain't talking about no weed. Weed don't make you paranoid. You know what I mean? Mm. Look at that. Weed. It got me yawning. And CT, I'm not paranoid right now. I know that you weren't talking about me. And this is what, there's probably a lot of people in the chat that probably said something that thought you were talking. Well, even if you were talking about me, it don't matter. I'm not sitting here feeding for it. I'm not sitting here stealing, not paranoid. I don't think I'm going to get, locked up or nothing when I go outside because I smell like it. If I smell like it, I ain't got nothing on it. Hey, man, you got to do your job. Get the dogs. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. Yeah, man. But anyways, man. So have y'all heard that I guess there was another man. I just heard about it today. I think I heard about it yesterday, but I heard about it today. I think so for sure. But there was a dude that he was caught on the California golf course, Trump's California golf course, and he was armed. You know what I mean? I don't understand what it is with Trump and these people. They try to say he's the mustache man, and he has nothing like the mustache. Even if you don't like it, even if it don't matter, like him, don't like him. But don't try to say he's the same as the mustache man. You know what I mean? It don't make no sense. I didn't like Joe Biden, but I'm gonna tell you this: if I had a chance to meet him, I'd shake his hand. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be trying to, you know what I mean? And I would share. If you look at it, nobody tried to do nothing to Joe Biden. You know what I mean? Nobody did. They let him, you know what I'm saying, just hang out, just chill. They didn't want to. They let him do what he wanted. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't understand how, like, why people just want to, go straight to violence when they don't get their way. It's crazy. But I'm gonna play this clip, and it's gonna explain to you that what I was talking about. And then I've got another subject. It's about the WNBA. I know y'all don't like it, but I'm just gonna talk about it. I got some. Just give me a minute. Let me play this.
Making national headlines today. A 38-year-old man is in federal custody right now after investigators say he brought a loaded gun to President Trump's golf club in Southern California. And that's not all. Authorities say Janine Taylor was seen last week taking photos and video of security preparations ahead of the president's visit for a Republican National Committee event. Prosecutors say Tele returned to the club Sunday, claimed he worked for the State Department and was there as part of a security detail. Investigators say he later admitted there was a loaded handgun in his car, and they also found ammunition in his pocket. A search of his home turned up additional firearms, ammunition, body armor, radios, and notebooks that officials say contain concern.
Like he had to. Man, let me get this shit up out of here. They made me. I thought I should have watched it, y'all. They made it seem like he done came up there armed to the T. I heard about the body armor and all. Man, that's crazy, man. It don't make no sense. But let me play this right quick. Let me play this right quick before I get to the other what I was talking about. Because it really ain't, it's not about the game. It is about the game, yes, but it's not. It's about what they're trying to implement right now. Man, this shit's crazy. And they want people to watch the WNBA. Man, that shit, everybody should boycott that shit and not even go. But let me play this. Y'all know about MySpace, right? How much of y'all have a MySpace or know about MySpace? And if y'all do have MySpace or don't, whatever, would y'all start using MySpace again? Now, this lady, I'm gonna let her talk. I'm gonna let her explain it. But I do remember this. I don't know how MySpace fell off like it did. MySpace used to have, when you come into this page, you come into my page, music is playing. I got stuff in the background dripping. You know what I mean? Like, you had a live wallpaper. You know what I mean? Like, MySpace, and am I tripping? MySpace seemed like it was better than Facebook and all that. MySpace, you can go in there and play games with people. They had games. You can go there's all types of shit you can do on MySpace. It's like one day it was there, and the next day they shut that. They really didn't shut it down. I think I still got MySpace. Let me see. I think they're doing the revamp. You know what I mean? They're redoing it. But I think I still got MySpace. Let me check and see. I don't even know. I know I think I do, but I don't even know how to get into my old shit. Man, I do remember. Let me know if y'all remember about MySpace, man. MySpace was kind of the shit. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. You used to come in and, play music. You would come, y'all would come into the page and music would be playing. Or, a live background would be playing of something that I can put up. It could be a video that I can put up of the day or anything. It was like you can do. To me, it seemed like you can do a lot more stuff on MySpace. You know what I mean? But let me let this play. Y'all let me know if y'all would y'all. I ain't gonna lie, I get it. You know what I mean? Because it seems like they might do some new things to it and leave probably some of the old shit, like the music and the backgrounds, and add like going live on it and doing stuff. I don't know, but I don't know if they do. I probably get it. You know what I mean? Let me play this video right quick.
Off the glitter graphics, cue the auto-playing profile songs, and start thinking about your top 8. MySpace, the social media giant that ruled the internet long before likes, reels, and doom scrolling, may be plotting a comeback. Its owners say a relaunch is actually in the works, but can the platform that taught a generation basic HTML and helped start music careers actually thrive in the TikTok era? Our tech reporter, Mike Dubusky, joins me now. We've even had to explain exactly what MySpace is to some of the employees here, Mike. What do we know about this relaunch and why now?
Yeah, scary thought, Kira. But we don't know a ton about this relaunch as it stands at this point. This all comes from a documentary that's being made about the platform that interviews the current owners of MySpace, Tim and Chris Vanderhook, and they say that they are working on a new relaunch of this iconic social media platform, really one of the first social media platforms out there. But beyond that, we don't know a ton. We don't know when it's going to release. We don't know any changes that they plan to make to the classical idea of what MySpace was. But one thing that we do know, Kira,
what they need to do is they need to pay some of the hottest actors and streamers, you know what I mean? They need to get like people like Kots, Not, iShow Speed, Mr. Beast. They need to get some of them people promoting it. If they promote it, it'll get listen. Like I'm telling you, like I don't know why. Let me know if I'm tripping, because on MySpace it seemed like I remember. I just like maybe I was locked up. Who knows? I don't know shit. You know what I mean? I just know MySpace was jumping. Then next thing you know, Facebook comes out and all this other shit. You know what I mean? But on MySpace, you could do way more things. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, man, it happened overnight, man. Bob, I don't know. Bob, what's up with you, man? Let me know if you want me to send you the link or not. Let me know what's up. You know what I mean? But man, MySpace was the shit, Bob. I don't know. Maybe I'm just that old now. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm to that point where I guess I'm an unk already. So maybe I'm to the point where, no, them were the good old days. You know what I mean? It said, that was my horse days. Yeah, that was my horse days. Poxy, you know, you probably met a lot of people on that shit too, huh? But that's what I'm saying. I don't know why. I said it was fun back in the days. I give you that. Listen, Bob, listen. Okay, you got Facebook, you got all that. I don't even use Facebook. The only thing I use Facebook for is to look up reels that you can't find on YouTube that they try to hide from you. And it's about all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? This funny shit. You know, like this one dude, he thinks I don't know, this dude, he thinks that they were talking about him. They were foreseeing him back in the 90s coming. You know what I mean? This dude just gets crazy and crazy. But yeah. But you know, okay, yeah, they are. Bob said Facebook reels are fairly bored. You know, really the only ones I ain't gonna lie, Bob. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The ones when I scroll through Facebook, I don't go through it. I don't tag it. I don't do nothing. When I go through Facebook, what I do is I go through the reels and I find them good old Michael Jordan reels that nobody wants to show you on YouTube. You know what I mean? And then when I show them on YouTube, they send me they send a warning that I have to time it or erase the segment out. You know what I mean? Because they don't want you to see how trash that shit was back in the days. And they don't want you to see that he wasn't really that dude. You know what I mean? But that's why I go on Facebook, because you can't find nobody else or nowhere else that they got actual reels about what really happened back in the days of basketball. So Facebook, it'll give you the real deal. You know what I mean? So that's why I use Facebook. Other than that, I don't even use the shit. That, and I'll show y'all some alligator shit. You know what I mean? If I could get into the damn thing again. But let me finish playing this. Because I think, Bob, would you use Facebook or would you use MySpace? Epoxy, anybody in the chat? You can everybody in the chat answer this. Put a 1 in the chat if you would use MySpace if they brought it back. Put a 2, no. Put a 1, yes.
Is that they are planning to reintroduce that top 8 feature where you could select 8 of your friends to basically be in your inner circle, which, you know, was one of the attractive features of MySpace. It also created a lot of drama back in the day. That is something that apparently they are planning to preserve. But again, beyond that, there's a lot that's still up in the air.
All right. Well, as I mentioned, for those that may not have been around when MySpace was actually a thing, kind of remind folks, you know, what it was and what the appeal was.
Yeah, so MySpace was founded in 2003 by 2 guys, one of whom was Tom Anderson. Now, Tom Anderson might sound like a familiar name.
That was everybody's first friend on the MySpace. As soon as you got MySpace, that was your friend right there. That was your first friend. You couldn't say you didn't have no friends on MySpace because you went in right here. First friend, Tom. Bob, you bullshit, man. It ain't about needing it. It ain't about needing it, Bob. You know what I mean? It's just shit. You know, like I said, you find things on other apps that you don't find on certain things. You know what I mean? You don't, like, come on now. Come on. I'm just saying. Whatever.
His profile picture, especially because Tom Anderson.
Said the hoes were on MySpace waiting for the D. That's what it was, Marv. That's what I'm saying, Marv. See, Bob and Epoxy, they just, whatever. You know what I mean? Bob is white, so you gotta understand that. And Epoxy, he's an actual border jumper. You know what I mean? He actually came across the border. You know what I mean? So they don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you agree with me, but Facebook, MySpace used to be the shit back in the days. You know what I mean? I'll use it again. I'll use it just for the hell of it.
If you signed up for MySpace in its early days, was automatically your friend. Everyone was familiar with this picture back in the day. They created this, again, as one of kind of the early social media platforms. And if you were raised in the era of Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, this would actually...
That's what I'm talking about, Marv. You know what I mean? You can meet people on there, and then your music. You know what I mean? It's like you can't do. I guess you could do it on Facebook, but it's not like, man. Listen, man. Like I don't know. It was just different. Like I said, the wallpaper was different. You could fix your wallpaper, whatever you wanted to. You can have music when people come in playing and shit. Man, there's all kinds of shit to do. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe it's just what do you call that? Nostalgia, you know what I mean? But I get it. Yeah,
look kind of unfamiliar to you because MySpace offered huge customization. You could go into the actual code of your profile and change things like the background to make it glittery or to have different pictures involved. You could automatically play songs if someone visited your profile. And the choice of song was a huge part of the sort of social interaction between people on that platform. And as a result, it also became this big music discovery platform where people could, find out new music.
There you go, Marv. You just said it. You feel me? I don't know why. Like, you know what? Why not? You know what I mean? Shit. Why not? You know what I mean? Jay Rillo, what's good with you, sir? Said if you're a millennial, you'll do it just for the nostalgia factor alone. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get MySpace. I don't give a damn what you say. Hey, listen. You say you don't need it, Bob, whatever. I'm gonna get it, and yeah. You're right about it. You said the first true platform was 6gear.com, and it tried to make it come back 4 years ago. I don't know about that. I don't know. MySpace might do something. MySpace might not. I don't know. Listen, a lot of people say they don't even watch Facebook. They don't use Facebook no more. So they started in 2003, 03. They relaunched it in 2013. This would be the second relaunch. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't even know when is the last time I thought about MySpace. I try to log into MySpace. Nothing. I don't know.
New bands, and as a result, the music world really took to this in a pretty big way. Artists like Lily Allen, Calvin Harris, Arctic Monkeys all went big on MySpace in an effort to just get their music in front of an audience that would have otherwise not heard it. So a variety of different things kind of that you could do with MySpace. Obviously, it kind of failed as a result of the more uniform Facebook that came around just a year later and really took off on college campuses. But now it seems like there's this effort to kind of go back to something that is a little bit more personal, and that's why these creators are trying to get MySpace back into the public sphere.
All right, well, we're going to track it. Let's see if it works. Mike Dubusky, thank you.
Yeah, whatever. We'll see what it is. I ain't gonna say I wouldn't mind. I would play it. So check this out, right? This video, right? I know a lot of y'all don't watch WNBA. I watch it a little bit, regardless of what I do say up here. I do watch it a little bit. Sometimes it can be a little exciting. But 95% of it is boring, though. You know what I mean? But it's just I'm glad tomorrow is football. Tomorrow is the oh my goodness, I'm glad I even mentioned anything about sports, because tomorrow you ain't even got to worry about this shit. You know what I mean? Really, the only reason, listen, The only reason why I am saying something about this is because it's about the transformer thing. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be talking about it. But this is why the WNBA will fail. You know what I mean? It's already failing. It got a little better when they got that girl Caitlin Clark in there. Got way better. You know what I mean? It was like $150 million deficit. But then when last year, the year before, and last year was it's like $70 million only. They're still in the rear, but you know what I mean? Not as much as it were, right? So, Sophie Cunningham, I don't know if y'all know who that is, but she came out and spoke about the training thing, you know what I mean? So let me see, I'll show you in a minute, right? So now, see, Sophie Cunningham, I know y'all probably don't know, I don't really, I know, but I do because I watch it now a little bit. But she is a basketball player on the Indiana Fever. She plays with Caitlin Clark. And she came out about a week ago and said that, the tranny men shouldn't be whatever they are. You know what I mean? I don't know how it goes. I forgot how it goes. The tranny women shouldn't be playing in women's sports because they are men. They're biological men. I don't know why people are so mad about that shit, right? I don't know why. So then, a girl named Riley Gaines, you know what I mean? I don't know if y'all know who that is. If not, y'all go check her out and follow her. You know what I mean? But a girl named Riley Gaines, she came out and came to the they've been on Riley Gaines' ass for the last couple of years. Pause, you know what I mean? And I got to pause for it and it won't seem the wrong way, but they've been on her because she came out I forgot how long ago about the the tranny rights and shit, because she lost to a tranny that was, I think she swims, you know what I mean? So she came out about it and they ostracized her. They, looked down on her and shit. You know what I mean? Now, Sophia Cunningham does it. So she comes to Sophia Cunningham's game with the Indiana Fever game. I think they're at another stadium. And she has a sign that says that I stand with Sophia or something like that. Something. I don't know. But she read all the rules, you know what I'm saying? Said it was supposed to be on the 11x9 or whatever. She had the right size poster, everything. Didn't have nothing, saying anything bad or anything. So they tried to make her, try to make her drop the sign, whatever. But the coach on the team got a transsexual damn, shirt on. So they wanted to say something about Sophia Cunningham, saying that men shouldn't be in women's sports. But you got this woman, she's a coach, and she got basically they allow all these people. So now the WNBA is letting this person into the WNBA. Let me rephrase that. They are trying to let this person play with the women. The shit's crazy, man. I just don't understand it. How you can sit here and hold up, you gotta give me a minute. I don't know how these people can sit here and be, mad because these women don't want to play with men. So they're going to try to let this basketball player, which if I can find the highlights, let me find these highlights if I can find them. You know what I mean? Because she's over here doing Euro steps. She's 6'3", and man, listen, it's crazy. Let me play this right quick while I'm trying to find the other video. Yeah, so this is who they got trying to come into the WNBA. And they think the WNBA is going to succeed. Matter of fact, let me pull this other video up. I'm going to pull this other video up so I can show you a better video where, you know, that way you can see how this player plays. This is who they're trying to get into the WNBA right here. She's already playing with women across seas, I guess. In France, I guess. This is in France, but they're trying to get her into WNBA. And a lot of these people, like him, this guy's one of them. A lot of these people, they're thinking that they're trying to get her or him, or no, they're trying to get this guy, whatever the hell this is, on the Indiana Fever so they can push Sophia Cunningham out, kind of like a reverse Colin Kaepernick thing. You know what I mean? Since Colin Kaepernick stood up and, you know, did this and did that about, you know, what he did, now Sophia Cunningham doing the same thing. What they're trying to do is they're going to put a man on their team so she can quit. That's what they're going to try to do. But check this out. This is I'm not going to show you the whole field. That's why. But y'all, if y'all do any sports, y'all go to his channel. It's Keep Division. I route with him. So, but let me play his video right here because this is where he shows. This is why, you know, if they you know, they say they want to fight for women, but if they don't want to fight, you know, if they're letting men in women's sports, why are you even having a women's sport? I don't understand.
The N1 celebration, not gonna lie, I lost it. This dude is my favorite women's basketball player. Look at this, man. Look at this. Look at this.
Tick, tick, boom. Who bringing the noise? Go, baby.
Look at this shit.
You see that? Look at this.
This is who they're trying to get.
Yeah, go on and get Julie. Julie, you are a fever. You are a fever.
Look at this shit.
Oh man, yeah, we winning a championship.
This is crazy, ain't it?
Y'all sure? Look, y'all sure y'all want this in y'all?
This is crazy.
Are y'all
This
sure?
is why the WNBA.
Look at the elbowing. Y'all, are y'all sure y'all want those elbows?
Bullshit.
Tick,
This is
tick.
why
Look, y'all sure y'all want to be getting hit in the
is
face
why
like this?
people don't watch the
Are
WNBA.
y'all
A lot of people
sure?
don't watch
I
WNBA
don't think
for
y'all
other
really
reasons, but
thought this through.
This is why
Now you have Julie Tetchert saying basically, I'm waiting on a WNBA team to call me.
Man, that shit's gonna be over.
So
That's
what?
what he is.
My question is
He
this
ain't
now.
a woman, he's a man.
For one, look,
You
if
can
y'all
tell.
claiming y'all good with it, if he gonna
But yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, y'all let me know if y'all ready for some football, man. Y'all ready for some football? Said NYC Majestic, what's good with you, sir? He said, let her in. Let them see why they really don't want it. Listen, the KC, I don't know if you watch any, like, I don't know what sport you watch. I know you watch football. But I don't know if you watch any WNBA or anything like that. But yeah, I don't know if you know who Clay Travis is. Clay Travis said that he'll put up $1 million. He'll put up $1 million, right? And he will bet that he will get the high school boys team of his choice against the WNBA's finest, and he will see why they're different sports. He will see that. Said the fantasy draft is set for the 29th of this month. Okay, that's what's up. Jay Rilla, I don't know if they're gonna do that. I ain't gonna lie. If you got something that I can do something with, I'll probably do it, but I don't think they're gonna do it. There might be a couple. Marv, I don't know if Marv does anything. BD, I know BD might. But other than that, I don't think they're gonna yeah. I don't think they're gonna what's it called. Check this out, man. I wanted to show y'all this video. Let me see if I got it. You know what I'm saying? I know I got it. Let me see where it's at. Now I don't want to talk about the Nolan Wells case, right? I show y'all a couple days ago a black guy. I don't know, I forgot where he said he was from, but he was from down south. You know, debunking that bullshit about how you can't hang out with different culture, different race. You know, oh, let me play this right quick. Oh no, that ain't it. I'm not gonna play it. But anyways, but he came out and said that he's had white friends all his life. He's hung out with white people all his life, and there's nothing wrong with it. Right? Now this guy, so I think this guy is a friend of Nolan Wells' mom and dad, I guess the family. Now, I'm not saying it for him. I'm not talking about it for him. Reason why I'm going to play this video is because I wanted to show y'all that it's just not me saying it. I want to show y'all that for the most part, how they're trying to frame this, there's racism all in the South. It's not. You know what I mean? It's not. It's not. You know what I mean? And I think they need to stop that shit, because it's crazy that they're trying to say that we're just a whole bunch of racist ass people down here in the South. You know what I mean? And it's not true. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's racism. Yes, I can sit here and say there's racism. You know what I mean? I'm not going to sit here and deny that. But to say that just blatant racism and that's all there is, what the hell you call it, symptomatic, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know what it's called. But to say that, it's crazy. You know, I know a whole bunch of, black people, Mexican people who got money down here. You know what I mean? No, of course, y'all going to say it ain't money. Of course, yeah, but it's money. It's good enough. They're well off. They ain't poor. They ain't in poverty. You know what I mean? I can take you around. Matter of fact, I can take you right over here to where the golf course is, where I told you. And there's a whole bunch of, it's like shit, white people, black people, everybody in that neighborhood. You know what I mean? Yes, there's some spots down here, like, okay, where I'm at, there's the hood, of course, yes. They're gonna get majority. But that doesn't mean there's racism, and I just don't understand it. Yes, there's racism everywhere in America. I agree, there is racism. There's race. Yes, there is racism. Yes, a little bit, but for the most part, no. There's it's not just everybody's racist. And you can't hang out with white people, and you can't hang out with black people. You're white. You know what I mean? It's just bullshit. You know what I mean? The shit that they try to spread is bullshit. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna find the video right quick and I'm gonna pull it up. Give me a minute. And like I said, this is supposed to be one of the closest friends to the family, where they're trying to say it's all racist. And I ran across this one, and it's the white people that are doing it. The white people mostly are trying to keep it going down there. I think so, because there's a white guy that I seen him he made a video about saying, yes, this is what they do down in the South. This is what they do. No, they don't. No, it ain't. It's not like that down here. But let me play this video. Yes, it is Jason Tatum, but I'm not listening to him. Officer Tatum. Not listening to Officer Tatum. Stop. Not listening to Officer Tatum. But I'm just playing it because, this guy right here. This guy right here is proving there's no racism. Oh shit! I dropped it. My bad.
Ben Crump come to this town and start saying things like that, he's alienating these people and he's getting pushback now. That's why he's getting all this pushback. And it's going to me, it's hurting the whole entire investigation, which is why he's probably not getting a lot of help from people. To me, that's the deal. You cannot come in here and tell us how racist we are.
That man lived there. Don Lemon don't live there. I don't live there. When I went down and talked to people there, they said the same thing he said, and they were white. And you got a brother saying the same thing on Don Lemon's show. They said the same thing I said. Now watch how many people hate on this brother when he lived there and he's just telling you what it is. Hey, y'all, check this out. If you need custom shirts, hats, or gear, check out Pure Choice Apparel. You can pick your...
They're gonna hate. I'm fat for this. They're gonna hate on him because they hate the truth. You know what I mean? They hate to see that America, what they wanted it to be, a melting pot, it is a melting pot. You know what I mean? It's like a gumbo. He says it. It's like a gumbo down here in the South. You know what I mean? In the South, I'm telling you, you got interracial couples all over the goddamn place. You know what I mean? You got places where you see a whole bunch of black, white, Mexican people, Asians, everything. There is some racism. Yes, I'm not gonna say there isn't, but for the most part, down here in the South, it's not like they want. You know, they got these crazy ass people that want to keep that shit going. You know, Don Lemon, you're gonna see in a minute. Don Lemon's one of them. No, you got a lot of these people over there. I'm gonna show you. Matter of fact, look, why I'm playing this, I'm gonna find the other one of the white guy that came out and basically saying this is what they do to you. You know what I'm saying? This shit, like this bullshit. You know what I mean? Don't have no evidence of the shit. And this is not, like I said, this is not Officer Tatum, but you'll see what I'm talking about.
Covered. All you got to do is go to purechoiceapparel.com and check us out today. All right, Don Lemon Lime, the fake journalist that he is, with his hair falling out at the top. And I was going to say something bad, but the Lord is watching me. We love you, Jesus. All right, let me be kind. Because God know what you're doing late at night, Don Lemonhead. However, he messed around. I don't know who told him to interview this dude. But let me explain something to y'all. This brother said the same thing I said. Roll the clip.
When Ben Crump and Al Sharpton came to our state, I think one thing they did wrong was you can't come down here and start saying that our state is prejudiced. This is prejudiced place. This is the state that lynched and killed Emmett Till. Well, that was 71 years ago. And Emmett Till was killed for looking and whistling at him.
That's another thing. They like a lot of these people like live in the past. You know what I mean? Like he said, that was 71 years ago. You know what I mean? Like to live in the past. Stop living in the past, man. I just don't understand it. This is why the world is so messed up, because people like Don Lemon want to push this shit. Not only does he want to push that do funny shit, he wants to push this shit, this racist shit, and he's with the white man. You know what I mean? Everybody should know that. Everybody, he's with the white man, but it's so white people are so racist that he's bowed down and literally bowed down to a white man. You know what I mean? That's how racist it is. You know what I mean? Shit don't make no sense. Gets on his knees for a white man, but then want to turn around and come here and talk about how racist it is. Well, he's getting, you know what's going on with this dude funny.
White woman. These days, it's so many blacks having babies with white people. White men are marrying black women down here. We have so many sandy brown haired mixed babies running around down here. We are a gumbo down here. And another thing, Don, is we are a military community. Mm-hmm. That's how we got here. My dad is originally from Louisiana and my mom's New Orleans. And my dad was military. That's how I got here, through Keishler. And so we have Navy bases here and Air Force bases here. That's what we are. And it's a gumbo. Everybody, white people, try their best to
listen. That's what I'm saying. See, you see, he just said it. This is like the second, third person I done played. This is why I don't understand it. I didn't learn about this racism shit until I came online. Man, one day I was strolling. I used to, man, listen, if you used to look at my algorithm, it used to be nothing but sports. You know what I mean? You'll have some crazy shit like some tech shit. Might have some art or something like that. Something like, every once in a while, them podcasts, the late night podcasts and stuff that they be having with the, people on stage and the people in the, I guess the relationships, some of the shit. I used to watch some of that shit. But I didn't know nothing about no damn, it was like, I didn't know there was all this racism and shit. You know what I mean? Of course, at one time and point, I was like, police bad, this and that, which I'm not saying all police are good, you know what I mean? But this shit is like, they're just trying to push this shit. Like I said, it's like a manufactured agenda that whitey bad, don't chill with the blacks. Now all of a sudden this happened. They're trying to bring up, I guess, the other 3-4 cases that they got. You know what I mean? And now, this lady, Nolan's mama is a Filipino. Nolan's mama is a Filipino, y'all. Just to let y'all know that. You know what I mean? So she is going up now. They say, oh, they're just bashing the mom. How can you not say nothing to mom when the mom is getting up on stage talking about, oh yeah, this is a good awareness that all of us should, know who our kids hang out with and basically not. I forgot how she said it, but she basically said that how like I guess you can't send your kids out with white people no more. Basically, you know what I mean? It just don't make no sense. I was over there. I was on someone else's chat, and of course, there was the black people in there, and they're saying that they think that she's racist. And I put on there, I said, well, shit, that might be the reason why none of the friends came over to her house. And they all like put a little check mark, thumbs up, 100. I'm not saying it was true. I'm not saying that's the reason why, but it could be a reason why. If that's the case, if she really was like that, then yeah, she might be grieving, but at the end of the day, she's grieving, and then she's letting these fucking Al Sharpton and Ben Crump manipulate her. Maybe she wants it. Maybe she wants the limelight, but I just don't understand it. It's so racist, but he's about to pull it up. They had the funeral service at an all-white, majority white funeral or church, right? There's about 30 to 40% of white people at the funeral, but it's such racist. I don't understand it. Said fake pro-black only repeats the same things other pro-blackities blacks say. They don't do deep research. This is why they repeat the same old stuff like Emmett Till and Black Wall Street, for example. Hey, Marv, you see what this guy said, man? That was 71 years ago, man. Why do they keep on mentioning that? You know what I mean? Let me finish playing this, though.
Not ruffle the feathers.
And you see it said exclusive. Family friend of Nolan Wells joins us live. So this is a friend of the family. Why? The mom is coming out saying basically, oh, you can't hang out with white people. You got to be careful when you send your kids with white people. And this is a friend of the family coming out and saying that it ain't even like that. It ain't that type of party down there.
Black people, and black people try their best not to ruffle the feathers of white people for the majority of it. So when Ben Crump come to this town and start saying things like that, he's alienating these people and he's getting pushback now. That's why he's getting all this pushback. And it's going to me, it's hurting the whole entire investigation, which is why he's probably not getting a lot of help from people. To me, that's the deal. You cannot come in here and tell us how racist we are. Well, these people showing you how they hate you doing that type of stuff in our community, and he's going to get this type of pushback that he's getting.
Okay, can I jump in here?
And if I'm not mistaken, he's gonna say it. But shit, I wish I would have went in this comment. I wish I could go and find. I tried to find the shit, but I can't find it. Maybe I can find it. You know what I mean? Let me see. Because he might have took it down. He might have took it down because it didn't make him look good. You know what I mean? Let me see. Is this it? Nope. This is it. They're still good. They're still bringing on that lady. You know what I mean? That enhanced the audio. You know what I mean? That's what he did. So he went and dropped another. Yeah, he won't put the interview out. Let me see. Is this it? Nope. So I'm just gonna play it like this because I guess he took it down because it didn't make him look good. You know what I mean? Because this is someone that lives there, and he's telling them, no, we ain't racist. Ain't no racist shit down here. That's what y'all trying to push. That's what y'all want. You know what I mean? And now let me jump in. The Southern Louisiana, this dude's so dumb, but he got some white boyfriend that been pegging his ass, you know what I mean, for a while. Literally. You know what I mean?
Go ahead.
Pause.
Okay.
Now, y'all see what the man said. That man lived there. Don Lemon don't live there. I don't live there. When I went down to talk to people there, they said the same thing he said, and they were white. Now you got a brother saying the same thing on Don Lemon's show. They said the same thing I said. Now watch how many people hate on this brother when he lived there and he's just telling you what it is. But Don Lemon can't accept that on his show because he's getting wore out in the comment section. We saw the comments. It was easier for us to download it this way instead of trying to screen record it. But y'all go look at the live stream. He just did it. His comment section, reading them up. So now he got to come up with an excuse. Instead of listening to this brother tell him what it is. Roll it.
Now, look, I'm from Louisiana, so I know there's lots of mix. I mean, we are all, that's what Creole and mulatto is about. We've been mixing it up. We invented mixing it up in Louisiana. So I understand what you're saying. But that doesn't end racism. Sometimes it heightens it, right? Because then there's a hierarchy.
This dude is stupid, man. See, this is the dumb shit that you gotta. I don't know how he got famous or anything like that. He said when you mix, it heightens the racism. This is the dumbest shit ever. You know what I mean? I don't even know about like y'all know about that Martin Luther King shit. You know what I mean? I know about it. I don't even know. I know they said when they had a dream, you know what I mean, where all of them could get along and commingle and shit. And now this idiot says it heightens race. Like, this dude's stupid as hell. You telling me an interracial? So why, if it heightens the racism, why is he in an interracial relationship? He's in a relationship with a white man, and he's saying that it heightens. This is stupid. I don't know how people listen to this dude. This dude's like, listen, look how he's looking. Like, man, you're dumb as hell. I'm pretty sure he probably went and talked to some people and said, man, Don Lemon is stupid as hell. He says that, let me rewind it. He says that it heightens listen to this fool.
We've been mixing it up. We invented mixing it up in Louisiana. So I understand what you're saying. But that doesn't end racism. Sometimes it heightens it, right? Because then there's a hierarchy, and then there's colorism, and then people say, well, I can't be racist because I'm married to a white person or whatever, or I'm married to a black person, and we know that that's not true.
Oh, like you. So I'm gonna tell you where he's getting his information from, because this is what these do funny liberal ass men do. You know what I mean? Hey, what can I say? He's a do funny. You know what I mean? He got some white man pegging him, you know what I mean, putting it in his ass and telling them how racist he is at the same damn time. That's what's happening, y'all. Listen, Don Lemon's getting that white meat put in his ass, and at the same time, the white man's telling him how racist he is. Man, this is crazy. This dude's crazy. it's always the people that have the white counterpart in their relationship. You know what I mean? Them are the ones that say, "Oh, it's so racist. It's so racist." But y'all are in an interracial relationship, but you're saying it's so racist. Don't make no sense.
The other thing that sounds like, though, and I just want to put this in, I'm not trying to insult you, is like, you sound, it kind of sounds like back in the civil rights movement when people would say these outside agitators are coming here and telling us what to do, and we don't want race mixing here. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I understand how people may feel, but sometimes I just want you to take this into account. Sometimes it takes, and I'm not saying they're doing this, but just to think about this, sometimes it takes someone who comes from the outside to hold up a mirror so that you can see what's happening, because sometimes you're too close.
So basically, this is why he's a dumbass liberal. He wants people from that's like basically having someone come into your house and telling you how to live, telling you how to think. You know what I mean? Letting you know what it is in your house. This is dumb. Oh, sometimes it takes someone from the outside to come and tell you what it is in your house. That don't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense.
For the forest to see the trees, all right?
Okay.
So I'm not saying that doesn't exist, that people shouldn't feel that way, but I think that people should have an open mind about it, because that's what civil rights leaders did back in the day.
Well,
okay, go on.
We do. I'm for them coming to find justice, but you cannot walk into this town claiming it's racism. All these same state that killed Emmett Till, these racist white people. When that eulogy, I was at the funeral. That eulogy had to be, and just so I'll set it up. You know, you can see this is his obituary. So that eulogy had to be the hardest eulogy for Al Sharpton. When you walked in this church and you saw 30% of the church is white.
30% of the church is white, but it's such a racist ass. The South is so racist, but it's 30% of the congregation was white. Like, this shit don't make no sense. And then there was like, I don't even, I agree with some of the things Brandon Tatum said, but I don't think he takes it too far. Like, he's a know-it-all. You know what I mean? Like, he knows for sure. You know what I mean? That's why I don't like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't listen to him that much no more. Because the more and more you listen to him, he does the same thing that he brags about things and does things, and he talks in like a matter of fact way. You know what I mean? Like, it's a fact. You know what I mean? When he doesn't really know. That's why I really don't listen to him no more. He speaks and it's like a fact. Oh yeah, it's a fact. He don't know shit. None of us know what happened with this case. It's the only reason why I'm saying it, because you know what I mean? Nobody out there. I'm not really want to talk about it. I just want to talk about what he's saying is, how are you gonna come into our town and tell us that we're racist, and we've lived here all our life, and you're gonna tell us we're racist? That's some shit.
Hey y'all, check this out. Cause we were eating lunch, and the funeral had ended, and the people whose church hosted the funeral was eating next to us. Let me see. I don't remember seeing them. It must have been some people who were pastors of this church.
Now he's gonna bring up the head people at this church. Since it's such racist, it's so racist. This watch.
That said our church hosted, because when we saw them, they said our church that hosted Nolan Wells' funeral. I said, well, there's a bunch of white people. Look at the pastor. They so racist in Mississippi. And then he married to a white woman.
So racist, y'all.
Lord Jesus. No, that's who we saw. Or was it them? Who do we see at that restaurant?
He looks like he's mixed.
Oh, they said our church. Maybe
like
they just
mixed. Let me see.
Lord Jesus.
Where is it at?
And then he married to a white woman.
Yeah, he married to a white woman.
Lord
Maybe I'm
Jesus.
tripping.
No, that's who we saw.
Yeah, he
Or was
looks
it
like he's
them?
mixed.
Who do we see at that
No,
restaurant?
maybe not. I'm tripping.
Oh, they said our church. Maybe they just said, go through the list again, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it?
White people are so racist in Mississippi. This is why I can't stand these people. White people are so racist in Mississippi. Remember, we know the history of Mississippi. Emmett Till. Then why y'all go to a white church to do his funeral? All white.
That's fact.
And the only black person in there married to a white woman. What are we saying here? Now, go back a third time in case people didn't see it. Show the church and the leadership. Roll down and think. White people. White. Come on, go back up. Let me see their positions. Go back up. Lead and founding pastors. Boom. Who is that? Executive pastor. White. Women's pastor. White.
Women's pastor.
Who's that? Student pastor, black with a white woman. Go down. Creative director, white. Is that children's pastor? White. Worship leaders, worship pastors, white.
All of them.
Who it is?
It's so racist.
Pastor
but
care
it's
and
such
senior
a racist ass state that they have
adult
to have
ministry, white.
a funeral at a white church. Ain't that some shit?
What are we doing? And let's do something else real quick while we're live. I want y'all to understand it. Pull up a picture of Don Lemon and his partner. I'm about to prove a point. I want y'all to know that Don Lemon and D.L. Hughley are going on a tour. It's going to be the wackest tour to ever exist, but Don Lemon and D.L. Hughley are going on a tour. D.L. Hughley, in an apparent diss to me, posted a picture of my wife.
And that's the crazy thing, right? Although like I said, I don't really listen to him and shit. Whatever. I listen to him every once in a while, but not like that. They're always going after, people like him when they have a white wife. But they have white boyfriends and all time. It's just crazy. CKJ, it's crazy. I just showed the video. They always say it's so racist in these places, but this is a black dude saying that he lives in this spot and it's not as racist. This is what I'm, like I said, CKJ, I live in the South. Yes, there's racism, but not systemic. It's not like that neither. You know what I mean? It's like you come down here, it's like a big melting pot. You know what I mean? You come down here in Florida, you see couples, Spanish black, black white, Mexican white. You know what I mean? All kinds of shit. I'm telling you, CKJ, I didn't know about this shit. And how's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. I didn't know about this shit until I started coming on YouTube, man. You know what I mean? I knew there was racism, but for the most part, it's not bad like people say it is. Like, I don't understand it. You know what I mean? And like, you done heard CT say this before, CKJ. I know you done heard it. It's always the light-skinned people that speak the most on this shit. Like they said, like Don Lemon. Don Lemon has been talking shit about Officer Tatum. You know what I mean? White wife. All of them talking about the white wife, but they got white. Nobody saying nothing about Don Lemon and his white little do-funny boyfriend. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody said nothing. Because, like I said, he's probably getting that thing put in his ass, and the white dude's telling him how racist he is at the same time. You know what I mean? So I just don't understand it. They had a funeral at an all-white church, basically. 30% of the congregation was white. All the heads of the church was white. You know what I mean? And it just don't make no sense. You know what I mean?
On his page, claiming that I'm a sellout because I'm married to a white woman.
That's why
I'm a sellout because I'm married to a white woman.
And Don
Who's
Lemon
Don
said
Lemon
that.
married to?
Don
Who's
Lemon
Don
said
Lemon
that.
married to? We pulling them up. Who is Don Lemon married to? Y'all hold the phone. Just make it make sense to me. D.L. Hughley made it a point to criticize me. I'm not black enough because I'm married to a white woman.
Yeah. D.L. Hughley put his wife out there on the internet, talking about he's basically an Uncle Tom, but yet he rocks with the Do Funny and his boyfriend. You know what I mean? It's just because these people, like I said, I'm not gonna even play the video now. You know what I mean? But I do have another video. I might play it. It's a white dude in Mississippi saying that this is what they do in Mississippi to black dudes. You know what I mean? Black people. And Horn Island is known for, man, it's just crazy shit. You know what I mean? This dumb shit.
Come on, they finding it.
Said CKJ, man, Sky, from my viewpoint, I think it's weird on both sides. Don't focus on something or be concerned with something if created a life outside that community. That goes for Tatum and Don, both. I agree with CKJ. I agree with you. Like I said, like there's a lot of this thing. It's a lot of this shit about they we don't do it for this, we don't do it for that. But he turned this case or whatever the hell it is, this Horn Island mystery case, whatever, into a whole storyline, a whole part segment, everything. And they sit here, all of them are, why don't you just say it? Why stop saying that? Oh, I'm here for the truth. I'm here for the truth. Like y'all need to stop that shit. You know what I mean? This is why I just want to be a reaction channel. I just want to react to things. You know what I mean? Me personally, I just want to react to things. I don't want to sit here on either side. Of course, I'm like yesterday, the other day when I was, of course I'm gonna talk to CT. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go to the other lives and in the chat and say some things. But I just don't understand it. You know what I mean? He's a bozo because CKJ, he's a bozo because he speaks in like he knows for a fact that what happened in every single case, no matter what it is, he speaks like he knows oh, you don't know because you were in the police. You don't, I've had a lot of interaction with the goddamn police. Is that fair enough? Shit. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? This whole thing about, oh, you don't know because you ain't the police. It's getting old. You know what I mean? And I'm not, and like I said, I don't dislike him. I don't like him. I just don't listen to him that much no more. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. They're both grifting. And, one side is acting like the other side ain't doing the grifting when they're both grifting. Like I said, Officer Tatum, if you didn't want to be seen as a grifter, you should have just spoke on it as in reaction instead of speaking in matter of fact. You know what I mean? Matter of fact. That's what you should have did, sir. You know what I mean? Now you're looking like a bozo. You went and did interviews and you put it out in segments. In my eyes, I see it as profit that you're trying to do. If me and CKJ, am I lying? Sky, peep the I love Jesus hat. He's such a phony. Listen, CKJ, am I lying? He turned an interview into a segment. You know what I'm saying? Like where it had parts, 1, 2, 3, 4 parts. Instead of putting the interview out, he should have did it live. In my opinion, he should have did it live and let people critique the interview why it was live. And if he didn't do it live, he should have did the interview, didn't do no editing, and put the interview out for people can see it, and then cut it up. That's what he should have did. Say he's really mad that Crump won't sit down and sit down with him and talk. Yeah, I think that's what it is. He did the Vlad TV. Who did a Vlad TV? Oh, he's doing a Vlad TV. Okay, I got you. Yeah, yes. I agree with you. That is, I think, a big part in it too. That he don't want. He of course Ben Crump is grifting. He's grifting, but he ain't getting the opportunity to turn that into a segment, and then put his finger like he does. Like see, I ended. Neither one of them are ending neither one of them's career. I hate to tell y'all that both of y'all got the same amount of followers that y'all did before this shit happened. You might lose a couple, you might gain a couple. But this, I'm gonna end this career. Yeah, y'all ain't gonna end each other's career. You know what I mean? That's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? Y'all, the only way you end a career is something dramatic or something crazy happens or something comes out about you. You know what I mean? Who knows? And sometimes I don't even end your career. But let me finish playing because he's about to show Don Lemon's partner. They doing the same work, grifting. Yeah, I agree with that, CKJ. I agree with that. Listen, I used to listen, CKJ. I'm gonna tell you, I used to listen to Officer Tatum, right? When I first ran across him, I used to listen to him. It was right, probably around the same time as I ran across. I think I ran across CT first because I done been here like what? It's been a year and what is it? It's fine. August. A year and 2 months that we've been live over here. I've been paneling up on CT's shit, even included now for close to like probably 2 years. I've been in CT's chat for longer than that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I forgot where I was going with that. But yeah, man, this is what they do. They grift. You know what I mean?
I think they find it. Now, do you think his person gonna be on a tour? You think he gonna be on stage with Don Lemon?
Yeah, I'm done with it. So yeah, I used to follow Officer Tatum. And then the more and more I followed him, it's like, damn, what is he doing? He's a grifter, but for the police. And I don't have nothing against police, y'all. I don't have nothing against the police. No more. I used to not like the police. But now I don't have nothing against the police. But he was a grifter for the police. It's like in his eyes, the police couldn't do nothing wrong at all. They just couldn't do shit wrong in his eyes. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying police are bad, but there's police out there. There's bad police out there, sir. And they need to be called out. And then I used to listen to him. I did listen to him still just to get his opinion. Then the Sonia Massey case came up. And he said that, I'm not going to say he said she deserved it, but he said that it was justifiable. And there was nothing justifiable about that shooting. Nothing justifiable. And then I had Uncle Bill up here trying to tell me that, you know, Uncle Bill, I rock with Uncle Bill. Uncle Bill, if you're listening, I rock with you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna send you the link because last time you told me that you didn't you can't get it for some reason. But Uncle Bill, that's the first time me and Uncle Bill had like, you know, we went at it. Because it was like Uncle Bill's, he's one of them that police can't do no wrong neither. And I'm not like that. I agree that police is needed. You know what I mean? But police, I agree that police needed, but police can do wrong. You know what I mean? Police can do wrong, y'all. I don't understand this notion that police are just the superior and there's nothing they can do wrong. So Officer Tatum, he basically said it was a justifiable, and I didn't like that. I ain't gonna lie. And that's what made me not like listen to him no more. Because you can't even sit back and for once take off your badge and stop being like, you know, so, you know what I mean? You know, because, you know, in police, I agree, police is needed, but they do got this unwritten rule that, like a gang, that we don't tell on, they don't tell on nobody, you know what I mean? And they don't go against their own kind, which is police. So, you know what I mean? So maybe Uncle Bill, I think he's used to be, but maybe he's stuck in that, like, that's the type of shit that it is and nothing else. You know what I mean? Police can't do no bad. But anyways, that's when I stopped listening to Officer Tatum a lot. And that's the first time me and Uncle Bill got into it. Then later on, like months later, when we found out that the guy got sentenced, Uncle Bill came and he was like, yeah, he was wrong. He was in the wrong because the man was in the wrong. But that's why I don't listen to Officer Tatum no more. I don't listen. There's a lot of, I listen to CT. I listen to Gospel Bob. Listen to Powder Dusty, OG. Listen to Anton Daniels still. Listen to shit like that. You know what I mean? Then other things I listen to, like them are IRL streamers that go out and ask the questions and shit. Caitlin Bennett's like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's when me and Uncle Bill we went at it that night. You know what I mean? We went at it that night. You know what I mean? Because he was like, look at her, she threw the water. And I said, Uncle Bill, I rewind it 30 times. And I said, Uncle Bill, tell me where you see this woman throwing water. And now he kept on trying to say, and I kept on saying it, and everybody even said it. No. But anyways, but yeah, I don't listen to him like that no more. I agree with you, CKJ. He is he's grifting. They both grift. You know what I mean? It is what it is. He's good at it. He got some big following. He's always bragging about it. You know what I mean? And it's good to brag about it. Ain't nothing wrong with that, I guess. You accomplished it, so you know what I mean? Mikey said, I'm a MySpace legend. I know that's right. MySpace was the shit, Mikey. I don't care what a bitch says. MySpace was the shit. I'm going to play this video right quick, right? And at the same time, I'm going to drop a link. So this video came across earlier today, and I put it in the Discord. And I was listening to this woman. She's talking to the girl B Simone. And for the most part, I can say I can agree with what she's saying. So I used to bang so many hoes on MySpace. Hey man, maybe it'll get popular again. We'll see what they do. They'll probably have it where you can video chat or something. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. But let me play this video because this lady. Now I agree with a lot of the things she says, but there's some of the things that maybe she says she's crazy. You know what I mean? So this shit, I'm willing to take her word for it. Said that's what I said earlier, yo. MySpace was to get shorties and post music. Yeah. But y'all said y'all wouldn't go back to MySpace, Marv. I'm gonna get MySpace when it comes out. It ain't for no dating or nothing. I'm just gonna get it for just to check it out. If it's bullshit, then I ain't gonna, ain't no need to watch it. Ain't no need to get it. Shit, that's why I got this scoop on my phone that I don't even go into it because it got videos just like shorts, but I don't even use it no more. Oh yeah, okay, well, okay. When I said that, will you get it if when it comes out, you put 2 for notes. So that's why I said that. Okay, my bad, Marv, my bad. Don't jump on me again, Marv. Don't jump on me again. All right. Sir ain't over here. CKJ's over here now. Y'all might be able to double team me. Don't jump on me. I'm just, said I don't really do social media. anymore. I'm on YouTube heavy. That's hey, Marv. I'm the same. You know what I mean? I consume YouTube the most out of any of the social media sites. And I like, sometimes I forget I have all the other social media sites because I'm always on YouTube scrolling. You know what I mean? I forget I got X and Instagram and TikTok and all that other stuff. You know what I mean? But let me play this video, man, because this lady, she says that, a pick me, a skip me. If that makes sense. That's what she's talking about with the women. You know what I mean? The pick me's and the skip me. And this dude kind of freaky. He kind of freaky. He worried about the ladies' toes. He's worried about the ladies' toes while she's in the while she's doing the interview. But let me play it. Let me play it and see what y'all think.
To women generally.
Better with
and I say this all the time, just for clarity. I'm not speaking to women
generally.
Right. No. If you want a high value, high earning masculine man, or you want a high value masculine man, there are certain things that will disqualify you from having that man. End of story. It's not even really a discussion. It's like, if you're a doctor, you had to go to school to become a doctor. Yeah. I can't expect this person that's never been to doctor school in his life to perform heart surgery. Yeah. It's not realistic. Yeah. But when people, and I feel like that's given me a sense of groundedness almost inside of, no, we could talk about it, because they be calling me every name, girl. And I'm like,
pick me. Oh, you on the man side.
But you know what?
All these things.
You know what's crazy?
You're male-centered.
Yes. Yes.
Do you think women are just more uncomfortable?
See, she's saying that, right? B. Simone is saying that to her. Like, they're saying, no, that's what she wants to tell her. That's what she wants to tell her, that she's a pick-me. This is what these women that like got, good relationships and good marriages, they always call pick-me's. You know what I mean? Which I don't understand. I understand how they're using it, but no, woman, she's doing basically how she describes. She's doing what a woman's supposed to do and pick me. You know what I mean? It just don't make no sense. She's being a woman. These people that don't want to be pick-me's, they don't want to be women. They want to be by themselves, alone. Shit like that.
With accountability?
Yes. I'm not male-centered. I'm nuclear family-centered, which requires
That's a good answer right there. See, that's what they should, that's how people should, they should see that it shouldn't be male-centered, female-centered. It should be family-centered, nuclear family-centered. You know what I mean? That's what it should be. I agree with her on that. I ain't gonna lie.
Woman to respect a man. And honestly, I think most women are dating for ego. They're not dating for partnership in life. They're dating so that they can show their friends at work they've been chosen. They're dating so they can post on Instagram they've been chosen. But as far as actually doing the work where you're happy, where you're excited to do for your partner,
in real life,
and in real time, outside of trips and bags and all that, we are in a prostitution era. We're not even inside of a real partnership era, and it is to the detriment of the family. So if what I say, agree. And I believe we are fully engrossed into a prostitution era right now, a woman will sleep with you because you brought her to dinner.
That's insane.
It's ridiculous.
Nazes, I don't know if you listen to Nazes. I don't know if you remember us telling y'all that. We told you that, Nazes. We told you that these hoes out here just going out and dating for meals. Meals on wheels. Just to have a meal. That's what they dating for. You know what I mean? But yeah, these hoes are dating for meals. Hey, it's right though. That's how it is. They don't date for family. They don't date to get married. They date the buy me something. You might get some coochie, whatever, and that's it. Sometimes they don't even do that. They want to fight. They want to just get the free meal.
The bar is so low. And so I feel like
it's crazy. The bar is low, but they still try like they have standards at the same time. I wish it was that easy to where it was just dinner and that, but no, they're still selective as hell. But guess what? That's where they they end up choosing one specific type of guy, but group all guys into that, to saying that those are all the bad guys.
I've been saying, if I'm a pick me, you're a skip me.
What does that mean?
They skipping you. They ain't even looking in your direction. This is the thing. If
This shit, that's how I see it. You know what I mean? Like, why would you want a hoe? You know what I mean? You're gonna skip that bitch. You know what I mean? You might, no, not me. You know, this is for men that are single. All right. I was single at one point in time, now no more. So men that are single, you see them as, yeah, I'm gonna skip your ass. I might pound your ass and skip you. You know what I mean? That's what she's saying, basically. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna necessarily just walk right by him and not mess with him. You know what I mean? You know, these dudes are dogs. You know what I mean? Shit, they're gonna get the coochie when they need it. You know what I mean? And when they want it. So what they're gonna do, they'll just pound it out. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, send it on about their business, and you know, want someone that's actually gonna be a woman. You know what I mean?
any woman that calls another woman a pick me, to think that I'm a pick me because I want to love on my husband, to think that
crazy.
I'm a pick me because I want to respect my man, to think that I'm a pick me because I talk about being mindful of your tone and lowering your volume, to think that I'm a pick me because I'm talking about how to be a woman, a lady, to be feminine. You're a skip me. Because that means you are the antithesis to all of these things. You're probably one of those women that say, I don't need a man. And that's probably why you don't have one.
No, I don't.
I love that. She said, if I'm a pick me.
See, I think B. Simone, she took a little personal bet. You know, it was her. You know, B. Simone, she's the one that wanted to call this woman a pick me because she's speaking how she is. You know what I mean? She wanted to call her a pick me. Oh, you just wanted to be picked by any man. You know what I mean? She probably took a little personal right there, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. What's up? We'll see.
You're a skip me. That's a good one, Miss Fontenot. And you know what's funny? I wouldn't expect her toes to be so regular. And I'm not trying to make.
Look at this. His little freak ass. His little freak ass worried about the woman's toes. What, the woman is married, dude. Why are you worried about the woman's toes? No freak ass. You know what I mean? I rock with you, know what I mean? But goddamn, you worry about the conversation. You worry about the woman's toes and shit. Next time, you know, send a memo out. You know what I mean? Y'all women carry, cover y'all's toes because this dude's watching y'all's toes and shit instead of listening. That's weird. And not one time. The only time I thought about looking at her toes is when he said something about it. I don't even know. I don't understand that.
It's really perverted, but I would expect for her toes to be just a little bit more dolled up because of how I see her upper body.
Say that now. I need my husband. I need my husband.
Girl,
where is he at? I need my covering. I need my.
You don't have one because you are a skip me. You are what she just said. And anybody that knows this woman, all you gotta do is go back and look how she's at. You know what I'm saying? Look how she is. She is the skip me that this woman's talking about.
Husband, I need you to even have a baby.
Yes.
You need a man. Yes. I need a leader and a protector. Somebody come help around this hoe.
And that's what I'm saying. We're not meant to lead the way that we're leading right
100%.
now.
But you see the difference? You see how she's talking and she's talking. Of course you don't have a man. Look how you act. You act like a child. You know what I mean? Look at the difference in how they act. You know what I mean? You talking about want a man. You don't want a man. Of course you ain't got a man. Look how you act. I don't want to hear that shit.
Wow.
The hierarchy of the home is just completely inverted.
It's cooked.
You know, and even, you know, we went pretty viral. And I should ask you this question and be careful of your answer because you might go viral. But one of the questions on my show, they said, scenario, you and your husband are on a boat in the middle of the ocean with your small child, 2 or 3 years old. Your husband and baby get lodged into the water. You can only save one. The other will die. Who are you saving?
Jesus.
She said Jesus.
I don't know if this is there's a biblical answer?
Yep.
Is there a biblical answer?
Yeah.
The first answer that came to my mind was my husband. That sounds crazy though.
It does.
Man, that's a good question, y'all. Nah, I don't think I ain't gonna say it's hard. It's hard, but I don't think it's that. It is hard. It's a hard question to answer. Let me know, what would y'all do? You're in the middle of the ocean. Just men, women, you know, just vice versa, whatever. Just change it. You're in the middle of the ocean. You're with your man. Women, you're with your Women, you're with your man. Men, you're with your women and your kid. Right? Something happens where they go overboard. John, you only can save one of them. That's a good question. I'm gonna keep it real, man. You know, might not like what I say. I'm gonna save my wife. You know, if she's gonna be distraught, whatever. Maybe you know what I'm saying. But and it's gonna be it's gonna be hard to do it because she's gonna want me to save my kid. But shit, I don't even know. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm in already. So yeah. So yeah, I can make another one. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? You know, it is what it is. You know, it's kind of a hard question, but it really ain't what it is. You know what I mean? Because you know, if you're married, you know what I mean, whatever, you save your significant other, you can create another baby. And in the Bible it is God, man, woman, and child. So you know, in the relationship, you know, woman, it says in the Bible, God, man, then woman, then child. And then for the men, it says God, man, woman, then child. So you know what I mean? I don't know. That's a good one, man. That's a good one. I don't know. That is a good one. I'm about to drop the link here in a minute. But y'all let me know. Let me know which one y'all doing. I'm going to ask that later on when more people come in. But what are y'all doing? Are y'all saving the child or y'all significant other? That's a hard one. I ain't going to lie.
Doesn't sound crazy
is
to
that
me
right?
at all. Yes, that's biblically, yes. Biblically, yes, that is right. So that's what I said. My husband.
Well, put us in the man's shoes. Let's say we save the wife. The wife mad because we didn't save the kids.
Yeah.
In the Bible, your husband is the covering. He is the head of your household. And when two become
naturally,
one, no, there is no
do you
naturally.
think you would jump for your baby?
I wouldn't.
That's terrifying.
And also,
you don't know.
I'm speaking from logic, not experience,
okay,
right? I don't know. I don't know. But I do. I feel like you're once in a lifetime, platinum needle in a haystack, covering, husband, confidant, best friend, ace boon coon.
Yeah.
And women are like, I could get another husband. No, because that's the difference. Y'all are married. You don't know what it means to be husband and wife.
That is true. I do hear
husband and wife is once in a lifetime.
Yeah, I can agree with her on that. You know what I mean? There's a difference between being married and being a husband and wife. You know what I mean? So I see where she's going with on that. You know what I mean? You know, and it is in the vows. You know what I mean? So.
Married, everybody's getting married. That's why divorce is 70 whatever percent that women are initiating, because we're sold a dream. We're sold a dream of, oh, it's supposed to look this way. But the second that you got to be accountable, the second that you have to be mindful of your voice, the second that you have to regulate your own emotions, the second that you have to stop taking things so personally, oh, now we got a problem.
That is a scary scenario to be in, but I feel like I would probably save my wife. Of course, I'm going to try and save her.
See, and I probably agree with this. I don't know. See, it's like what he said earlier. If you save your wife, you're going to have to deal with your wife being mad at you. Who knows how long that will last? Who knows if she will want you to touch her again? Who knows if she would want you to, you know what I mean, put some in her again, another baby. You know what I mean? So it's hard because, you know, if you save your wife, all that can happen. And then you don't have nobody to carry on your legacy. You know what I mean? Especially if it's a boy, you know what I mean? You got nobody to carry on your name. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you save him, if you save your wife, she'll be mad at you. Probably might be the end of your line. You know what I mean? Who knows? If you ain't got no other kids, it might be over with. But if you save your kid, you know what I mean? Your name, I understand where she's coming from, because logically, you know what I mean? It sounds in her position, in a woman position, and I guess in her position, it sounds like he's the breadwinner. He's the one that brings the dough home. You know what I mean? He's the one that makes everything happen. So in her logic, why This is how I live. This is what takes care of me. You know what I mean? See, in her mind, she's just probably wired like that already. If that would have happened to her, she probably would have been, it'd probably take her a minute, but she would probably let her husband put another baby in. You know what I mean? She did say Bobby, you keep on listening. She does say she's crazy now. Now, then there's a couple things I don't agree. Well, there's one major thing I don't agree with her. Here in a minute, you'll find out. But you know what I mean? And I'll let you know. But but let me play a little more.
Everybody, and honestly, I know how my wife mindset is. We probably all got to go down if we can't save a specific person.
Now I don't want to be a wife anymore. I'm not happy. What does that mean?
Baby, let me tell you something. I asked the elder, I asked somebody of wisdom, and are you happy? Unhappiness is not a reason for divorce.
I don't ever. Go get happy. Go get happy. What makes you happy? And why have you not done the work? And more so than not doing the work, if over time you've allowed space, which allows disconnection, which allows...
Bob, you say she looks troublesome, right? If she's actually living this way, I don't think she's troublesome. You know what I mean? She does look a little crazy right there. You know what I mean? I did stop her on a crazy moment. But if she actually lives her life like this, I don't think there's nothing troublesome about her, Bob. You know what I mean? Sounds like she just wants to be a wife. You know what I mean? Help her husband out with whatever he needs done, with his needs. You know what I mean? He's the king of the castle. That's all I hear. Hey, maybe she's just talking. Who knows? I don't know. But that's what I hear. I don't hear troubles.
Allows that space for resentment to grow inside of. So now I feel like I'm over here, you're over there. You don't want to do the work that created the disconnect, to overcome the disconnect, right? So now you've allowed compounding feelings, compounded upset, compounded resentment. You've allowed all of these things to put us like this. Are you willing to do the work? Most people are like, nope, it's too hard. I'm going to quit, take all the lessons they learned from this relationship, and then go do the same exact thing in a new relationship.
Wow.
And that's exactly what a lot of people do. They take all the same shit that they did in one thing, in the one relationship, and they carry it on to all the other. That's like insanity. You do the same thing expecting the same result. You know what I mean? You don't know. It's always them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's always the person, not you. It's always, then you go to the next one and you wind up 6 months later, y'all broke up. Next one, 3 months later. Next one, 2. Next one, 6. Next one, 5. You know what I mean? And you're not changing. What do you expect? It's insanity. So I'm just saying, she looks nuts. So Bob, she does say that. Watch, just listen, Bob. She does say she's crazy. You might be right, Bob.
That's what people be doing.
That is true.
So it's so crazy to me when people say, or women say, I'm not happy. You know why you're not happy? Not you, but women out there. You're not happy because you expect that man to move like a woman. You didn't marry a woman, you married a man. Men are not emotional. Men don't want to talk. Most masculine men, they're not going to talk all day, every day. They're covering the home. They're paying the bills.
They're mission focused.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And that.
Last night, we had, I think it was last night, Imp came up here and said, being ambitious is a feminine trait. This is what they want. They want ambitious men. You know what I mean? Everything that she just mentioned is being an ambitious man. That's what they want. And this, we had a dude the other night, I think it was last night, maybe the other night. I don't know when it was. But he said that being ambitious as a man is a female trait. That's some crazy ass shit. Emperor. I said, you say his name? Said that is a female. Yeah, that's what he said, Bob. That was crazy.
That is why we as women are blessed to have girlfriends.
I think that's one of the biggest problems in modern day. And see, back in the past, the women knew how men operated and moved. Now, men are trying to overcompensate as well.
Okay, Mom, that was last night. That was crazy, man. You know what I mean? That was crazy that he said that. Talking about it was a female trait. That shit is crazy.
And we trying to change for the woman even more to where we changing for the wrong reasons. And then the woman right there wanting us to, be more in tune with your kids, be softer on them, be softer on me and all this. And why are you viewing life like that? Why are you moving like this? And it's like, they don't even really, a lot of these women don't even understand how the world really operates and what really goes down. A lot of them are in a fairy tale world and think that everything is just sunshine and rainbows.
That's why we as women, it's so important for us to have tribe so that we can talk about the things. Yes, we can talk about the things that rub us the wrong way in life, in relationship, and only have one or two in relationship, but in life, because your husband isn't going to talk about all these things, right?
Not.
So I, in my mind, I think that a lot of women have a very distorted idea.
Blackish Cracker, I agree with you. That's what we were trying to tell this idiot last night. These people come up here. He said it, and then he tried to move the goalposts. And then he tried to move the goalposts more and more. This man sat up here and said that being ambitious is a feminine trait. It just don't make no sense. So you're telling me you ain't, and then we told him that you ain't even got to have a relationship to be ambitious. You can be ambitious, just being ambitious in life. You know what I mean? By yourself. You know what I mean? But women love, majority of women that I know, women love an ambitious man. I don't understand that shit. Says, God, I never had women problems. I've always put myself in positions and everything else, just follow that. And I agree. Hey, man, that's what you're supposed to do. Said Imp was trying to use the Bible to prove women are ambitious. Yeah, Imp is crazy, man. That dude crazy. I went to his channel one time. You go to the channel, he's sitting in the dark, and he got flashing lights in the back. Just flashing everywhere. Just flashing. Man, shit.
Of what it actually means to be a wife, and aren't willing to do the work, which is why it's women that are initiating divorce.
I think it's the game.
Men are marrying a woman because he's saying, I'm choosing you and I'm going to stick with you. Women are saying, I'm choosing you, but you need to be who I need you to be. And when you're not that, I'm going to leave you. It's statistically proven because you're not happy.
Yeah.
Irreconcilable differences. What does that mean? Do the work.
No alignment. Yeah.
So for me, divorce isn't on the table for me at all. The only thing that could make me divorce my husband.
Said I don't like dude being on these panels. He's just talking and doesn't make any sense. Yeah, he does, man. Sometimes I just like it's a. I agree with you. You know, he's all right, but he just CKJ. He just talks in circles. You know what I mean? Like you don't even understand what the hell he's saying. He uses big words just because he knows them. You know what I mean? Like it just don't make no sense. She is the female Kevin Samuels. It's what it sounds like. Hey, listen. When I heard this, Marv, I put it. You see what I did? I put it in. Let y'all listen to it. I only heard one crazy thing that she said. The question about who are you saving? That was that's why I could answer it because I had time to think about it, right? And the way she's speaking is logically, it makes sense. You know what I mean? In the man's place, logically, I don't think it makes sense because, like dude said, is if we save her, you know what I mean? Like she's gonna be mad. Why ain't you save him? Why ain't you save the baby? Why ain't you save the baby? You shouldn't have saved me. You said then you might not get none. And if you really want to abide by your vows, you're just gonna have a miserable marriage unless you can find a way to change it around. You know what I mean? But yeah, said CKJ, you seen how Dane Big Daddy Pod destroyed Emperor? So I can tell you why she thinks that way. I'll let y'all up in a minute. Give me a minute. I'm gonna play a little bit more. Let me get through the video a little bit, and then I'm gonna let y'all play. I'm gonna drop the link in a minute.
Because I know who I chose. Now that's the important part, right? You have to choose
before
a person.
You get to this point.
Yes.
Yeah.
If the only thing, and this isn't who he is, but if Brock started beating me up,
okay.
But then I'm not divorced. I'm a widow. and I'm serving life in prison.
Oh, damn. I was about to say,
You think I'm joking? I'm not.
But then I'm not divorced. I'm a widow. So.
I'm a widow. And this is, he knows I'm a crazy. I know he's a crazy. I asked.
See, okay, I heard it wrong earlier. Maybe I heard it wrong earlier, right? So I guess that's not what I heard. There's something else that I heard in a minute. You'll hear it. That's not what I heard. But that ain't too crazy because, okay, yeah, if someone's beating her ass, then she turns around and deletes his ass. Then, okay, yeah, I can see that. Said I didn't see, but I think PBD is kind of off too. But that's just my opinion. PBD. I listen to PBD. You know what I mean? I listen. I still listen to him. Not like I said. I'm really. It seems like I really like the smaller content creators nowadays more than the big ones. You know what I mean? I don't even watch Mr. Beast. I don't watch none of them shits. I usually watch like people that got. I'm not gonna say small audiences, but they don't have 10, 15, 20,000, 30,000 in their chat. You know what I mean? Shit like that. So yeah, earlier I heard that. That's not what I heard. That's not what I heard. There's something else in here that I don't agree with it. That I can say, okay, yeah, if someone beating your ass, go do what you got to do to protect yourself, whatever. Said I'm not subscribed to Dane, but him versus Emperor was a massacre. I didn't see that. I have to. Yeah, I didn't see that. This guy I'm talking about, Big Daddy Pause. I really didn't want to write it out. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. Patrick Bet Dave. Oh, I said it the wrong way, anyways. Okay, you could have. You ain't no problem. You could. I think I know you're talking about. Yeah, I think I know you're talking about. But let me play a little bit more.
I said, baby, if you came home with me and I was with another man, what would you do? He was like murder suicide.
That's right. That's what I was talking about. That is a dumbass dude right there. You can't be religious. You can't be a Christian and buy the Bible and talk about murder suicide. You can't. No, it can't be done. Or M word self-deletion, should I say? It can't be done. No. What you do is you leave the bitch. Know what I mean? That's what you do. This bitch had the nerve to say, I asked him, if I come home and you see me cheating, what would you murder? No, it ain't no M-word suicide. No, it ain't no, damn it, I said it again. It ain't no M-word self-deletion. You know what I mean? If I'm in that state, I'm going to do both them in, and just plead crime of passion and get out of prison and then get me something else. You know what I mean? But you can't sit here and say that you're a Christian and you talking about M-word self-deletion. You know what I mean? No. Self-deletion, definitely not. You know what I mean? That's against the Bible. You know what I mean? Against word, against the law, against Jesus, against God, everything, right? So that I don't agree with. She said that her man told her if he walked in on her getting pounded, that he would delete her and delete him. Nah, it ain't. Nah, hell no. Nope. No, sir. Nope. I'll probably delete her ass, maybe. You know what I mean? Either that or get her ass up out. Go. You got to go. Man, why am I going to delete myself? Because, hell no. Then you ain't no Christian. You might as well not even, there's no need to read the Bible if you say it like that. Let me hear this dumbass lady again. Hell no. If I walked in on my woman, and she was getting pounded by another man, I don't know. I'm not gonna do nothing to myself. Most definitely not gonna do nothing to myself. That's just stupid. That's just stupid to say. I don't know. Might have to. I don't know about that statement right there. I don't know. I ain't doing nothing. No. If I walk in on them, no, they might get done in, but not me. Hell,
damn. I was about to say,
you think I'm joking? I'm not.
But then I'm not divorced. I'm a widow. So.
I'm a widow. And this is, he knows I'm a crazy. I know he's a crazy. I asked him, I said, baby, if you came home with me and I was with another man, what would you do? He was like murder suicide. There's no hesitation.
Damn.
What is it? What are you trying to set it up to make it look like that? Is that what he's talking about? You're an idiot if you're gonna delete yourself because you know what I'm saying, a woman cheated on you. I just don't make that don't even make no sense. I don't even know she's been talking logically up until that. If her husband actually said that, there's something, hey man, he needs to be really evaluated. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, I'm not gonna delete myself because you know what I'm saying. If I walk in and my lady is in the bed with another man, you know, I don't know. I'm not gonna say I won't, you know, probably you know what I mean, or but I'm not gonna do nothing to myself. I most likely won't do nothing. You know, I can't say because people will say, "Oh, you just talking, you ain't gonna do it." Listen, me personally, I think I'll just walk out and take my shit and leave. You know what I mean? Or you know what I mean, kick her out or wait till she leaves, come back, whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean? However, whatever the situation is, I don't even care if we're married. And if I will leave the house, make her get her shit out, and then come back when she leaves, sell the house, do whatever. I don't know. I leave the house and sell the damn thing. You know what I mean? Shit, I don't care. I'll sell it, go buy my own shit. I'm not deleting myself. I'm not gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? She went wild with that one. Maybe she shouldn't have said that about her husband because I don't think that's you right about that, Marv. Let me put that up. Marv said M words to self-deletion, sympathy doodah, sympathy a. Yeah, I agree with that, Marv. Man, you see what I said in Discord? Man, that's some hell no. What I look like deleted myself. Man, you crazy.
So why?
Hell no, I'm not doing all that. Well, then again, you never know, you know, in that act, you know.
No, buddy. You said it the right way. Hell no, I'm not doing that. Stick to that. Stick to that. Ain't no damn hell no. And then again, I might go ahead and delete her and delete myself. Hell no. What you got me crazy? That's dumb as hell.
Know how you might crash out. But I know for me, at least, I would hope that it would just be a way for me to move on. And, you know, she just disrupted her own reality at that point.
And I think a lot of women speak to
somebody will be getting their ass whooped though.
Is why so bold about the domestic violence and not the cheating?
I think because, first of all, cheating to me, I think there's a difference between cheating and an agreement. And I think a lot.
Now, right now, y'all, she's going to explain, you know, to me, she explains different, but she's basically explaining there's differences. She's a woman, he's a man. There's a difference. There's a difference, y'all. She's a woman, he's a man, which I don't agree with what he would do. You know what I mean? That's where, you know, it kind of gets kind of crazy for me, but she's going to about to explain if he cheats on her, what the difference is. You know what I mean?
Women are in a full-blown agreement saying that it's cheating. You know that this man is cheating.
You know he's a cheater.
Yeah. No, not that he's a cheater. You know that he is cheating on you and you chose to stay. That is an agreement. Stop calling it cheating.
Wow.
It's different. As opposed to this man is deceptively betraying you behind your back, sneaking around, lying, doing all those different things.
Yeah. Now that's what I have said this in the past, right? You know what I mean? We've talked about this in the past, you know what I mean? And I've said this. If you speak with your woman or your man, whatever, well, I'm just speaking for men, you know what I mean? Just me personally, you know what I mean? Because if you're a man and your woman comes up to you, ask you, hey, can I have another? You need a backhander and leave. You know what I mean? In my opinion. You know what I mean? But if y'all have an agreement, you know, basically if you talk about it, you agree, whatever, you know what I mean? Hey, listen, you know, you know that, you know, if he says that, you know, hey, listen, I love you, my heart is with you, you know what I mean? You're the one that gets everything. You're the one that gets, you know what I mean, all the majority. But, you know, I will step out every once in a while. You know what I mean? Ain't not, if you talk about it in the relationship and it's agreed upon, yeah. If you talk about it and you be like, hell no, we ain't doing none of that. Then you just got to stick to what you agree to. If I see what she's saying. You know what I mean? I see what she's saying with that. You know what I mean? If you stay after he does it, if you stay after he goes and gets some coochie or cheats or whatever, then it ain't a cheat. He ain't cheating no more. I see what she's saying. You agreed to stay. You know what I mean? So I got it. I see what she's saying. This I agree with that.
Right? I didn't choose that person.
Come on.
I didn't choose that
Got
person.
it.
If anyone ever saw my husband out with another woman, I probably was like, well, guess we're polygamous now. I'm not joking.
Oh, wow.
We have had the conversation about it. Our line of communication is so direct and so honest and so transparent. I don't know what it's like to be married for 10 years, 20 years,
Right.
30 years. I don't know.
I don't know what I'm gonna say.
I might be sick of him too.
In 2045.
Right.
Give me a second to get there. Like,
That's why that,
real one would be,
I keep on saying it, but if you see how that she's acting, that's why she ain't got no goddamn man. Nobody wants that shit. 245. Yo, nobody wants that shit. Know what I mean? That's why her ass is single.
Comment.
If it's like, okay, I get to have another, and this is the thing. I will never say never to nothing, right? If there's a younger woman that's gonna help with the kids, it's gonna help with the house, it's gonna whatever, and now she's a part of our family, I don't know. Do I see that?
You know, stop, Sarah.
I don't see that for me. However, is it impossible? I can't say it's impossible.
Okay.
Now you
So basically, what I think happened, I think her and her husband already had that talk. The husband probably came up there and probably, you know, said, hey, look, man, none of y'all got some girl, and she probably agreed with it. She said, you know what? It is what it is. You know what I mean? You run the household. You're the captain of the ship. That's probably what she said. So she probably had the agreement. That's probably why she said it. If you let if your woman and your man steps out and you stay with him, you agree to it. You're agreeing to it. Whether you like it or not, you're agreeing with it. You know what I mean? So I see what she's saying.
You're talking my language. Now you're talking my language.
I get that.
You know what I mean? Like right now,
I can't say it's
it ain't
impossible
happening.
when I'm 56.
Right, I can't.
I don't know what I'm gonna say.
That's still young.
Let that young hoe help.
Right.
I'll say this. I know polygamy is not for everybody, but here's the thing about it. If it's done the right way, it's really meant for building. And it's creating a tribe of.
He says if it's done the right way, okay, maybe I can say, okay, I can, if it's done the right way, but it's hard. You know what I mean? I'm not saying from experience, but shit. You would think it would be hard to 3 women. You know what I mean? What if they all got an attitude? You know what I mean? They're all gonna start to cycle at the same time. Man, I don't know. About that. That's a headache to me. Sounds like it. You know what I mean? They say they get along, but then you gotta choose one. One got to be the favorite. You know what I mean? So what? Then the other one is gonna get jealous. That's too much of a headache to me. You know what I mean? It sounds good, but that shit sounds like a headache.
Village, the whole 9, in your own little unit. And a lot of these women can't do all the things that they say that they can do. That's why a lot of people still hire maids, food service, all this stuff, because a lot of one woman still can't do it all. They don't have the capacity for it. So if it's done in a healthy way, having a second or some type of sister wife might be more beneficial than harmful.
Hey,
potentially.
Right, yes, period. But 56 is still too young. I feel like when I'm like 66, and she like,
you said because at 56 I'm still gonna be looking like Halle Berry.
Period. 55 is my prime.
I know that's right. I know that's right. The older I get, I'm like, I cannot wait.
Yes.
It just gets better and better and better and better and better and better.
Girl, yes.
Yeah.
That's how you feel.
Do you think women are asking?
She just says that, but she ain't got no goddamn man. Most likely, I don't know. Maybe she does. Maybe she probably is married. I think she probably is. Who knows?
Looking for standards that they're willing to not do themselves. They're willing to not meet.
I think a lot of women are asking for men they're not qualified for. I believe that with my whole heart.
The Lulu.
I think that if you were to, a lot of these women say he needs to pay my bills, he needs to get my nails done, my hair's done, my all of these different things. What do you bring to the table? Realistically speaking,
what do you think a woman brings to the table?
A
powerful, high value, and I'm not just talking. When I say high value, I'm talking about things
Real
outside
values.
of accolades
Yes.
and financial.
Yes.
Right. We're talking about character.
Yes.
We're talking about how you serve. We're talking about how you show up in your feminine. We're talking about your heart.
Yes.
Who you are as a person, how you treat other people outside of your relationship.
One of the things that I love, and I think that is one of my best superpowers, is I am, number one, very helpful. And number two, I'm always seeking the need before it's expressed. And I think that is one of the major feminine traits that a lot of women don't have, because they're constantly looking for, what can you do for me?
I love that.
Instead of, how can I serve you? One of the things that I say all the time is for women to do a real assessment of themselves. And I'm not talking about inflated ego assessment.
Okay.
I'm saying if you bare bones strip yourself down physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, financially, and energetically. On a scale of 1 to 10, you cannot use 7. What would you give yourself? Now, if you ain't talked to God in 3 years, do not give yourself an 8 spiritually.
Wow.
If you have not been to the gym in 2 years, do not give yourself an 8 physically.
Oh, let's do mine. Go. What's the ones?
Okay, mentally.
Okay.
I need to grab my calculator. Hang on.
Let me do that.
Oh man.
Mentally,
Okay.
scale of 1 to 10, you
these
cannot
damn
use 7.
numbers.
Okay, give me what's it mentally though? Like mentally, what?
Mentally, are you?
How is my mind?
Well, no, but like, are you mentally strong? Are you able to make firm boundaries? Are you able to be decisive? Are you able to understand, comprehend, carry a conversation? Are you well read? Are you well learned? Mentally, intellectually, how are you?
I would say 8.
Okay.
That's high.
8.
See, I don't think people understand that meter when you start getting above like the average, which is 5 into 10 realm. Those are really high metrics, man. You have to really be exceptional.
Mentally, emotionally. Are you frazzled? Are you regulated?
I'm a 9.
Okay.
9, wasn't you just breaking down? See, that's why I'm saying. I know she just had a breakdown not too long ago.
Yep.
So that 9, that's very exceptional.
I
Mentally,
get emotional.
That's okay.
but
That's natural. It's
Oh,
human.
I'm like,
that
I
happens.
cry a lot.
Right.
But I'm very.
Said women who said I don't mind getting older are lying, and that's a fact, Bob. I don't think she's. Maybe she is now. I know she wasn't. I don't know. The rings on the fingers don't mean shit, because you know what I mean. All these women wear all the rings everywhere, and shit like that. So it doesn't mean shit to have the rings. But yeah, I agree with you, especially if you're old and lonely. Cat lady.
Pretty much like got it out. Let's get it.
Yes.
Like let's
I'll
go.
cry and
We're not
somebody
gonna
else
lean
say
into that.
Yes.
We're not gonna let that take us off course for the whole
Are you talking about business or are you talking about your relationship?
week.
Period.
Like what?
Can't happen.
I'm a 9.
That's me too.
And
Mentally-
listen, I want you to see my answers. Give me
Mentally, emotionally, physically, scale of 1 to 10.
physically
fit.
I am a 9.
Period.
I'm not no
Stop it,
damn
man.
9.
Stop it. Now this is where I'm not trying to be
This is what I mean.
disrespectful, but you not a 9 physically. Like I think I've seen her body, like in a.
She definitely isn't a 9, and she done gain weight. She needs to stop lying. Like this is delusional. They should have had a metric for delusion. You know what I mean? What's your delusional numbers? That hers is probably going to be a 9.5. You dumbass. Talking about man, come on, you stop it, man.
Stand up
Stop it.
type of. Nah, man. Like we got to go off aesthetics compared to other women when you start talking about that realm, and you got to be a little bit more on the average side.
Dog right now, baby. I'm back in the game.
Face beat.
I'm
I mean,
a
looking
physically.
good.
Physically,
She
I'm
drank
a 9.
her water and lime
And let me
water
tell
this
you,
morning.
I did
Come
my
You're a
assessments.
liar.
I have a Chinese medicine herbalist. I'm on it. I've been on it. But look now, I've been in and out the gym for the past decade. Let's
Come
not
on.
get it twisted.
Yeah.
I done been on GLP-1s. I'm finally doing it the hard way.
Yes.
There's no cheat code
At all.
I took my panels. I did my
Yes.
bio scan. What does my body need? Not what you're telling me.
Yes.
Not what you do. Now I know you do HIIT. That raises my cortisol. I can't do that. I know you. I'm a Pilates girly right
Yes.
now.
People are crazy. Said people with those numbers are humble because they have to look in the mirror. Nah, she's saying she's a 10 on physical. Nah, or 9. Nah, she ain't no damn. Nah, get your ass in the gym and then come back later and then talk about it next time. No, just delusional.
I'm in the gym 3 times a week. I go to sleep by 9, 10, 11 the latest.
Yeah.
I'm up at 5:45. I have my routine.
You see, this is how you know she's lying. 9, 10, 11. No, if you were so into what the hell you said you're into, you would make it 10 o'clock, bedtime. I'm in bed at 10 o'clock, up by 5. Not no 9. Let me guess, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, maybe 1. Quit lying.
Doing that for months now.
Come on.
I'm a 9 when it comes to that.
No. She's talking about more the internal, like the routine, the setup, like the teas, different things you can take to probably make you internally healthy, which is still great. When we talk about, this is where Miss Fonson not being honest with her, because to say you a 9 aesthetically, see, she's forgetting that factor that guy is going to be visual. He's still going to choose you based off of the aesthetics of your body. You have to be honest and real with yourself, depending on your shape, your figure. Can somebody still look at you and say, hey, you a 9 to them? For sure. But this is where I think the delusion is starting to squeeze out just a little bit.
100%.
Period.
It's my lifestyle now. It's not a trend anymore.
Period.
And how I know it's real? Because I can't post it. I'm finally doing it for me. I'm not doing it for a swipe.
Right. For you don't even know validation with it.
You don't even know.
That's why your mentality and your emotion is high. Okay, right there.
No, she said it was high.
Okay, financially. Scale of 1 to 10.
I can't use the 7.
She make money, so.
This is another thing, right? This guy in the corner, he just now said she had a breakdown about 2 weeks ago, and y'all women need to start calling women out on their bullshit. You know this woman is not emotionally stable, and she's not an 8 like she said. 2 weeks ago, like this dude, she just not had a breakdown. You don't even want to call her out on the bullshit. That's crazy.
Hey, whatever.
I'm budgeting. What's that? A 6?
No, it's not about budgeting. When you think of success, the highest level of success for you, whatever number that is a 10. It can't be. Yes. So wherever you think you're supposed to be at, that's a 10.
Good with you.
Wherever you are is the rest of the scale.
I can't use.
Man, let me take this shit down, man. I don't want to hear about no damn scale number and shit. Now they're just babbling. See, she was cooking at first, and now she don't want to. Now you just babbling, woman. You turn back into a babbling and shit. You know what I mean? Y'all give me a minute. They started. You let that woman just sit there and lie to you, talking about a 9 and an 8 and a 9 and the shit. Quit lying ass people, man. Let me see. Give me a minute, y'all. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think she was cooking for the most part. She was cooking, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. But then, just like that one, and then at the end, it was kind of just started babbling and talking about, oh, let me see this, that. I don't want to hear that shit. Yeah, I don't want to watch that. You know what I'm saying? Now give me a minute, y'all. I'm about to roll up. CT, if you're listening, salute you. Guess what I'm about to do? About to roll up. How dare you talk about weed head? I'm a weed head. You know what I mean? You must have been dealing with that whoever smoked that must have been a crackhead or something. But you know, damn pothead on paranoid and shit. That's what I'm about to do, y'all. Anybody want to come up here? The link is I'm about to go post it. Matter of fact, link is being posted. Y'all give me a minute. I'm still here. Yeah, link is being. Give me a minute. Let me go post the link while I roll up. Everybody want to come up, more than welcome to talk about any of the conversations that I had, any of the topics that videos that I brought up. Y'all want to talk about it? If y'all got anything that y'all want to talk about, yeah, you just come up here. You know what I mean? We can talk about it. Other than that, y'all can give me 1 minute, and I'll be back. You know what I mean? Rado, what's up with you? How you been? Hopefully everything's good with you, sir. Let me know what you've been up to lately. We just been chilling, hanging out. But yeah, man, go. So, what do y'all think about that lady, man? I think she was cooking, man. Mom said she's the woman version of Kevin Samuels. You know what I mean? I just don't understand why we can't get more women like that. You know what I mean? To know their place, know their roles, just like everybody else. Everybody got roles. You got roles when you're working. You know what I mean? When you're working, you got a role to do. You know what I mean? You got a job or something that you have to do. So, you know, why not just translate that to the house? I don't understand. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I don't understand. You gotta give me a minute. Should play a video while I'm doing this, but I'm here. No, it's the middle of the week. Like I said, we're gonna get right for the weekend. Tomorrow is football. Football season starts tomorrow, y'all. So y'all ready? Are y'all ready for some football? I'm ready to watch the Dallas Cowboys go to the Super Bowl. I know y'all hating when I said that. You know what I mean? But yeah, go to the Super Bowl. Who we got in here? Bob. Smoky weed makes me feel fine.
Yeah, I heard about that.
T call us junkies.
Well, I think that you shouldn't be smoking now.
You know what? This time I'm gonna make it extra big now.
Well, why would you do that?
Because you tell me what I shouldn't be doing. How dare him? How dare you? How dare both of y'all? Y'all don't even know. Don't get you paranoid. Yeah, wrong with y'all. It's not a junkie. It's not a. Oh, Bob's gone. Already.
So I got this thing, man. When I hear women talk about shit, when they talk about anything, but when women start talking about getting old and being comfortable with that, and
Yeah, that's phony.
that's such a fucking lie. That's just such a fucking lie. But there's this thing, this female empowerment. Women could be so much happier if they would just be quiet and just listen to a man. But these women, they take advice from other women, and those women aren't happy. And it becomes a hive mind. And you're thinking, look, the happiest women out there were probably your grandmothers.
Yep.
Great grandmothers. And things weren't good back then, but they knew what their job was, man. And women don't understand. A good woman can make a man do a lot. A good woman will make a man's energy, resources, time go towards making sure she's okay.
Yep.
All right.
Especially the tone of her voice when she asks you. It's all nice and feminine and all that softness in her voice. Like, oh.
Man, we go crazy over that shit, man.
Yeah.
We go fucking crazy over that. But no, if you're trying to be, we both can't be a man. And, I have the patent. So just shut up.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So, all right. So did you see the congressman, the Democratic congressman in Hawaii that got caught on video?
I got that video. Matter of fact, let me play it. Let me find it. Thank you for rewinding. See, I knew it came up here for some reason.
Y'all check this out. So this Democratic congressman, 84 is going to show it. He was in Hawaii and someone asked him to like turn down his music, and he went full on crazy, and he lost a fight too.
Yep. Oh, that was funny. You know what? Thank you for coming up. Right.
84, he lost. The other guy was trying to be reasonable, man. Go ahead.
No, he was talking all that big shit. Got his ass whooped. What are you gonna do about it?
Well,
find out. Y'all watch this, y'all.
We go. Hey, put your bag away, bro. Put your bag away. I told him if he wants to go to the hospital, come here. It's over now. It's over. It is over. It's over. You go home, man. All right? You go home. Yo. Hey. You. Hey. Not my drone. You. Not my drone, right? You're not talking about my dog, right? I don't care. Don't do that, dude. Don't do that. What are you going to do?
What's up, Casey?
Just go. Good work, guys. Don, go ahead. I didn't put him in the ground. I didn't put him in the ground. I put you in the ground.
Badass was good with you.
Oh, you're gonna hit women now.
Let's go, bro.
Let's go, bro. Hey, bro, let's go, bro. That's how you probably fight too, Bob. When you start, let's go, bro.
No, I don't.
Bring it on, bro.
I'm a child. I'm 40 years old.
Bring it on, bro. I'm 57, bro. Bring it on. What do you want to do, dude?
Can we watch the video, or are you want to make fun of me?
That pen is in his butt.
Oh, now he's down.
Oh, chair thrower.
Yep. There you go. Trying to throw. That's how white people fight, though. Then get up, man. Then he got a point. Wake up.
Yeah. What you about, Ollie boy? Yeah. Trey, stay right here.
That was Bob. I thought that was Bob, badass.
You done?
Oh, fucker.
You done? Done?
Now,
See, Bob, if I was a Mexican or a black guy, he would have kept punching him on the ground.
I was about to say the same thing, man. He would have gotten stomped.
If that was a Mexican or a black guy, he would have put his finger in his face like this. It would have been this, Bob. Look. It would have been like this. It would have been like this.
Yeah.
Then walked away. Then came back and probably a kick. You know what I mean?
Just a kick, for good measure, man, just to seal it up.
Yeah.
Oh man. So there was that. Did you hear about the public safety officer that was involved in a drive-by with her son?
That wasn't a public safety officer.
No, I'm saying another story that came up today.
Oh no, I didn't hear that. Shit, these they damn. What the hell is going on?
Look up Jennifer Lacard. Lacard.
All right, I'm gonna move down.
So, this woman who's like a public safety officer in New Jersey, like people liked her, everything, man, got caught doing a drive-by with her son. You can't make this shit up.
Man, that sounds like a white lady right there.
It's a black lady. Yeah, I thought Jennifer Lacard. Yeah.
Well, Bob, I can't say that no more because it happened again in CT's chat where, I was told not to speak about black topics. That I was racist. And
who's saying this shit?
I should worry about El Chapo and Mexican problems, and then I should get deported because I smoke weed. Sir said that.
Oh, yeah, you and Sir were going back and forth. What was that about?
Oh, no, it's like always. I'm sitting there in the chat, and they start going at me. What the hell? So the other day, when CT had he did a live, right? And he played an old thing, right? And then he was like, when the guy was talking about he was slapping him and shit like that. And CT said, you know, if I had a record, you would listen to me, right? He said something like that, where if I had a record, y'all would listen to me. And I said in the chat, I said, yeah, if you were Big Meech or Larry Hoover, they would hear you out. You know what I mean? You know, so CKJ jumped on me, then Sire jumped on me, then Marv jumped on me. Marv was the one that came back and kicked me in the head. You know what I mean? Yeah, he was the one that came back. When I fell to the ground, Marv is the one that came back and kicked me and sat there and said, yeah, he did it. You know what I mean? They said I couldn't speak on black topics.
84, what's your cash app?
Right there at the bottom.
Oh, check this out.
Skywalker. Oh, he probably don't have Cash App. You know that, right? Remember last time he said that he wants to meet up with you to give you cash because he don't do Cash App. And he might have to get a hold of him if you want to do it like the Zelle or something like that. He probably might be able to do that.
Oh, that's why he was asking.
Yeah, bet that up, badass. Though, thank you, badass. Bet that up. You know what I mean? Appreciate that. When you do, bet that up. So yeah, so he was up there, and then he had the little thing. The dude said, why are you talking? You know how CT always talks, like you know what I'm saying, what he says. And the dude, and he said, CT said something to the fact that if I had a record, you would listen to me. And I said, yeah, if you're a big Meech or Larry Hoover, you'll listen to me. And then say, oh, you need to worry about the cartel. You need to worry about Mexicans first. You need to worry about this. You need to worry about that. You know what I mean? Telling me that they should deport me. You know what I mean? That I'm a felon and I smoke weed, and they should deport me.
That's crazy. I don't know why people.
Mom says, Scott, how can you not know making ass joints to the pro blacks and tell you not to talk about the black topics? You but what you say about? Go ahead.
No, I was telling Stang if he wants to help, can he buy memberships?
I was going to say that to you, right? You know that, instead of, when you sent you did the memberships the other night.
Yeah.
You don't know how to send memberships and to give it to other people.
Oh yeah, I've done that before. Yeah.
That's I'm not saying you should, but that's what because they'll send memberships out to people that probably ain't came back, and you know what I mean.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know what I mean. That's all I'm saying.
All right, but Mustang, even the thought, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate
that's what I say. Even the thought.
All right, even though you make fun of me constantly, I appreciate it. But 84, you make fun of me constantly. Where is everybody, man? Where is everybody? I texted Bear. He's all right. He's still doing some work stuff. Marv is still doing the videos. Garco, you don't Cash App, Venmo or something?
Yeah,
he has Cash App.
Cash App's at the bottom. I got PayPal, but PayPal got my real name on it, and they won't let me. PayPal's mother. They won't even let you delete the shit. I gotta get Venmo. I get Venmo. Now I'm getting Venmo.
Yo, PayPal's crazy, man.
Yeah, he won't even let you. He won't let you change the name, delete the account, nothing. Fuck PayPal.
I don't know.
No, gosh. Yeah, I tried to change my name, and they won't let me do it. But I think I got Chime, but I don't know. Nobody uses Chime. Seems like nobody uses Chime.
I never heard of it.
See that?
84. At least in Kansas City, August 15th is preseason. We are coming down to the wire. All right, well, fuck you, motherfucker.
Y'all got a fat ass.
He's trying to send my okay. You can send money to a like a FedEx center, and I can pick it up.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to send it to the FedEx on Germantown, FedEx in Winchester Road, Germantown. Hold on.
Is that a black thumb talking down? They called you a black thumb. Bob, MySpace, man. So you wouldn't use MySpace?
Not anymore, man. I'm too old for that shit, man. MySpace. It'd be creepy if I was on MySpace.
I guess if it's like it used to be, I'm not using it. But if they change it to a platform like these shits, I use it. You know what I mean? Shit, they got a Scoop. They got all kinds of platforms that you don't know about.
It was fun back in the day, but I don't know if I could see myself actually getting on it now. And then do what with it? I mean, MySpace. I just remember, man, if you were over like 30 years old, you were creepy, man. Hey, Mustang, check this out.
I can see what you're saying, yeah, because Bob, I guess I did stop using it early, like in my early 20s. Shit.
Yeah, I mean,
but see what I'm saying? It was like it seemed like you could do a lot more on this shit. You know what I mean? You could do a background music when someone comes in. Like if you came into my show, you'll hear music, or you came to my page, you'll hear music. Facebook and that shit don't got that. You know what I mean? They had a background that you could put. Bob, you got. I don't know. I muted you, Bob. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? MySpace was the shit. I ain't gonna lie. Until it wasn't. It was there. Then the next day, it was gone. It was like it was within 24 hours, it was out of there. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I still see you ninjas.
Sorry about that. Thanks, 84.
Yeah.
But I mean, I got a Facebook account. I'm on a aviation group of Facebook. I really just use that just to keep up with people, like birthdays and shit. But beyond that, man, my
same here.
My social media.
Yeah.
My social media days are going down. A lady and I, we trade Instagram stuff, but I really haven't. Another social media. I just don't think I'd use it.
Yeah, I see. Okay, I got you. That's it. Because it was just for me, it was just like if you could do this type of shit on there, that's it. You know what I mean? But other than that, no. You know what I mean? Because it was like what it was it was like Facebook. Yeah, Facebook is more of a reconnect type shit. You know what I mean? But MySpace was more of like you know what I mean? You want to smash type shit, I guess. So yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, let's see. I've done online dating. I did that. I really haven't done much social media though. Beyond that, man.
I've never did online dating, Bob. Never.
Never. Well, you always had a lady though.
Yeah, that too. But I'd like Bob when I was like even when the smartphones first came out, I wasn't on this shit like I am now. You know what I mean? It was just a phone in my pocket, play music, and that's it. You know what I mean? It just I don't know. I just like it. I don't know.
Did you have the first generation AirPods?
Nope.
Did you have any AirPods?
These are the first AirPods I've ever had. Because I don't no. I always like when the Beats came out, I liked the Beats and I got the Beats. But I never got the first generation AirPods.
I got the Beats headsets. Yo, I put those in noise cancellation when I'm like flying in the back and just sack out, man. Those are good.
There's a one they're called there's a Sound Course. They got the Guinness World Record for the noise cancellation. You know what I mean?
Sound Course?
What is yeah, I think it's called. I'll send you the link. I'm not saying you get them, but just for you to look at them. But
They're
they
expensive?
got it. They're in the Guinness. They're like 2 something.
Wow.
I don't know if that's expensive or not. You know what I mean?
200 or
Hey,
2,000?
no, 200.
Okay.
Hey,
So
that's nice
what?
background, man. Nice background. Look like you got the halo in the back. You know what I mean? You got the halo around your head. They went
Scott.
away. Now it's back. It's back now. Once you move, it goes away. It's like it glows. It makes you know what I'm saying? It's glowing around your head, your big ass head, making your head look bigger.
My big ass head. Okay. I got a small P
But
head.
what?
Like so.
Yeah, sure.
Last night
What's up?
I was listening, man, and I was like, Blue Jay, you keep interrupting, sweetheart, and we actually kind of agree with you. What was going on?
She was hyped for some reason. We were. She said she was talking about this and that. Like Blue Jay, you're assuming. She said we didn't want the parental rights or some shit like that. All of us agree with that shit. You know what I mean? If you have kids, we agree that the parents should have rights and not the fucking school. And she was just up here talking about how we don't work against that and this and that. And so like, not you, Scott. I said, but they're not even against it. They're telling you they want parental rights. And she just
Yeah.
and then when she always try to bring it back to her son or her kid, whatever it was. You know what I mean? And I'm like, Blue Jay, that's why you're getting hyped because it's about your kid and you shouldn't have brought it up. You know what I mean? You shouldn't have brought it up. You know what I mean? You should have just left it alone. You should have said, damn, a plane just now flew over me. That's pretty close too. Where's the damn, how's the damn plane that damn low? I've never seen a plane that damn low over here, Bob.
Was it a big plane or a small plane?
It was a big one. And the
Yeah.
airport ain't over here. Oh well, whatever. Hope it ain't gonna crash. Yeah, she
Anyway, yeah.
yeah, I had to man, I'll holler at y'all tomorrow because she just wouldn't. And I rock with Blue Jay, but man,
Are you more like in Pinellas Park area or Newport Richie?
Vanilla Park area.
Yeah, that's Breeze Airways. It looks like it was over here.
But Bob, that's
Yeah.
way hold up. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out. I know there's a little airport around over here by my way, not too far away, where they got the little planes at. But that was a jumbo jet, and that's way either in Tampa area or over there in Clearwater. No, you
Yeah, I'm
got
looking on.
Clearwater International, and then you got Tampa General or Tampa International. You say Tampa General.
I'm
And
looking.
that
I'm
shit
looking.
was go ahead.
Oh, you probably saw a military jet.
Okay, that's probably what it was. Cause that
Yeah.
was low. That was
Yeah.
low as
There's
hell.
there's a tanker. There's a tanker that's flying around at 3,000 feet. Yeah, I see
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, Casey, he over here doxing me, Casey. That's all right. I don't give a fuck. Someone comes
Look,
over here, I'll probably do some illegal shit. Who knows? I don't know.
look, Casey. No
You
one's
know,
doxing anybody. Jesus God,
listen, hold up, Bob. It doesn't matter because as much as I told Einstein, don't say that Einstein done told everybody. What city we live in 30,000 times. So it ain't no big deal. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I mean?
All I said is, are you around this area? I didn't say, hey, this is his address. This is his neighborhood, man. You know, I don't
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
people
you
what
did.
cardboard box you live in. Look,
Yeah, that's all right.
so
This
Majestic,
is I'm at the store right now. That's why it looks like this ain't the house. You know what I mean? This
you're
is a
smoking at the
building.
stove. God.
Yeah, this is a building that I my cardboard boxes by. I just come over here to make it look good.
So Majestic, last night there was a conversation we had like a guest that came on, just randomly came on. He's been around before, a cool guy, and the subject got into do funny stuff. And then Blue Jay, she took something personal and made it about her kid. And it was all of us were saying, "Yo, not only do we agree, but can you just stop talking for a second, let Willie, say what he wants to say and give his piece?" And she wouldn't do it, man. That's one thing
And
I've
you know,
noticed
I don't
about.
even. You
One
know,
thing I've
you know,
noticed.
I don't even. I'm really not even on Willie's side. But go ahead.
Yeah,
Heard
I
from you
was.
last night.
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you. I
Great.
can't believe I'm agreeing with. But women personalize things, man. Like they don't understand the abstract. If you say men are taller than women, they say, "Well, that's not true. I'm taller than so and so," and it's like you can't think big picture. They think only personal.
Yep. What is it called? Anecdotal.
Anecdotal, yeah, personal experience, yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's what
I've
they.
noticed that
That's
with
what they
women.
think like.
That's why I don't like getting in discussions with them because I know they can't. Their brains don't think that way, man.
Oh, she brought that up too last night. I know when I first came around, Bob said he don't want to. No, it's just this is the reason why though. You know what I mean? It's like you know, don't mind you talking, but there's all of us men up here. We're talking. Him talk. I talk. Someone else talk. He talk. Someone else talk. Then you want to just da 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 da. You want to tell a story that when Bob tried to come up here and stop you, you know what I mean? Then you still told it. And then when someone says something about the story you told, you shouldn't have said it about your kid. You know what I mean? You know, ain't nobody was attacking you. They're just adding on or saying what they think about the story that you told, whether if it was personal or not. And I'm not saying for not people not to bring it up, you know what I mean? But you know,
And I'm saying,
you
at
know,
once,
like
go
damn.
ahead.
No, I'm saying, you know, like damn, just don't if you bring it up, don't get mad when someone talks about it. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Go ahead.
No, I agree with you on that. I mean, yeah, if you bring it out, I mean, you put it out in the public. But women don't women just don't talk about. For men, if a man ever says, a man can never say I was gay. There is no I was. Um, you'll always be seen that way. And no matter how many women you lay down after that, that's all we remember. So when you were telling us all his qualifications of him being straight, I'm like, Blue Jay, for men, when we hear that, that doesn't matter. You can have all the come up afterwards. You're still going to be
And
seen
you
as
know,
that way.
yeah, yeah. And she was so stuck on that. Oh, he didn't agree with me on the 40% or 30% or the 40%. Willie, so now you're gonna get mad because Willie, you're stuck on it because Willie didn't agree with you. Kazoom said the same thing, and Willie didn't agree with Kazoom. And Kazoom just let the shit go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whether you believe it or not, it's a statistic. Look it up. You know what I mean? That's it. The whole like even after that, she went back to that same point. Oh, he didn't believe me. He did. They're just nothing. Okay, let him talk, and then you show him what it is, and that's it. But you
Right.
got to let him talk. But yeah, Blue Jay was nothing. She was going wild last night.
And Kazumi, man, I think Kazumi is a conservative. I don't think he just wants to say it, man. He holds kind of reasonable positions. Um,
Well,
other
the
than,
last time he was up here, Bob, Kazoom was more talking more conservative than independent, like he did this time. So yeah.
exactly, Marv. I mean, if you sit, I mean, if you are, you are, but you're not talking like it. He must get a lot of hate over. He must get a lot of hate, man.
Hey, listen, when he said that, everybody just shut up. When he said that he was a dude funny, everybody just shut up, right? I already knew it. It didn't surprise me. I was like, and he was like, yeah, it's everybody shut up. It's a surprise. I said, nah, it didn't surprise me. I was just waiting for their reaction. You know what I mean? 'Cause I already know what I mean. Shit. The only reason why we know is because, of course, I'm not gonna say, you not don't necessarily look like it, but someone was up here and they had to ask everybody what their sexuality was when they came up here for some reason. And I never got that. You know what I mean? Why are you asking these people if they do funny or not? You know what I mean?
Oh, he would ask that?
Yeah.
He wouldn't
Yeah,
ask that
of
to
course.
everybody, would he?
Yeah. If you came up suspect, I gotta ask, are you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he always asks. You know what I'm saying? That's how what's the name? The other dude funny that was up here. That's how everybody knew it, but guess who asked? It wasn't nobody but one person. You know what I
Okay.
mean? And he used to do that all the time. Every time someone come up here, no matter if he did it to Emperor. He did it to everybody.
Emperor.
You know what I mean? Because he like the way they'll start talking, if they sound liberal or do funny, he'll I gotta ask, are you know what I'm saying? Why? You know what I'm saying?
It's not really pertinent to the topic, you know.
Exactly. I don't necessarily dislike them or like them, but you know what I mean? Like I've always said, you know, everybody's more than welcome to come up here, no matter what. Woman, do funny. If you want to be a rabbit today,
I remember
shit,
you saying
I don't
that
give a
too.
damn.
Hey, did you hear the Devon Willie thing?
I heard some of it.
Okay.
That shit was funny as hell. Yeah, I heard some of it. That shit was funny as hell, man. Einstein, I heard it with Einstein, but then I think Einstein played it the next day, or Nazis did. Nazis played the next day or something.
I could not stop laughing at that shit. I gotta find that shit. I was like last week or something, man. That shit was so fucking funny.
That was on Einstein, so you got to ask Einstein. Well, it's
Oh,
on
that was
ours too. I
Einstein
think
shit.
so. Yeah,
Okay. All
it's
right.
on. I think it's on ours, but you got to ask Einstein what day it was.
All right. All right. But everything else going good.
Yeah, man, just tell him, man, just tell him. You know.
All right.
So I showed the video. I know you about to get off though, but I did show a video earlier, and I don't want to talk about the actual case. I just want to talk about what this narrative about the South being racist. So that's why I played the video. And
What
it's
video?
a guy.
What was it about?
So it's a guy that's from that city or that community where Nolan was found. You know what I mean? Whatever. And he said the same thing everybody else been saying that, and didn't get it now, Bob. He did an interview with the Do Funny Don Lemon, right? And he was telling him what everybody else has been saying, that it's not, ain't no racist shit going on there. You know what I mean? Basically. You know what I mean? It's not a racist. Everybody, they're intermingled with everybody. You got interracial relationships everywhere. You know what I mean? And this is a black man saying that, and he's friends of Nolan Wells' family. You know what I mean? And all I've been trying to tell people is this notion that people talk about, yes, there is racism everywhere, but not like people putting it out there would be, especially in the South. You know what I mean? So I played that video earlier, and he sat up there and basically said the same thing. Like, no, we all, it's like a gumbo down here. You know what I mean? We're mixed.
I
And the
don't
thing
believe
about
that one. I don't believe that
Bob,
one bit. Come on.
Bob, Bob, the people that are talking like Don Lemon, they're the one talking. Guess what? Don Lemon's with a white man.
Oh no, I'm
If
with you on
white
that.
men, if white people are so racist, how are you with a white person? You know what I mean?
No, I'm with you on that. I mean, racism in the North is kind of like subtle. It's kind of like
No, there ain't no damn subtle. Oh, what you talking about, Bob? We seen it. We seen it in the last past months. They're blatantly going out there calling the ICE officers, the black ICE officers, the N-words.
okay. That's okay. I guess what I'm saying
Man,
is
up north, they're passive aggressive with their fucking racism. You know what I mean? Oh, you're so nice, but they're being racist at the same time with you in certain ways. They say shit. You know what I mean? Down here, if they're gonna be racist, they're just gonna be, and they ain't even gonna really have a problem with you. But it's not like people say it is, Bob. Quit, man. Whatever,
I
Bob. Go
mean,
ahead.
we're
Whatever.
all kind of racist a little bit. I mean, if I had Sky or Bob like flying my plane, I cancel my damn ticket in a heartbeat.
what's up,
What's
Epoxy?
up?
So
How you get
84.
out of there?
I heard this white dude told me. He says racism in the South. Whites don't like blacks as a group, but like them as individuals. And racism in the
Okay.
North.
Okay.
Whites.
Okay.
If I
What's
could,
bad about that? Well,
I
go
was
ahead,
trying to
Bob.
make the point that, and thank you being Mexican defending blacks and whites. But he said racism in the North.
Well, I got it. I'm trying to enter, but they won't let me. So whatever.
Racism in the North. Whites like blacks as a group, but don't like them as individuals. And I think there's some truth in that. I think in the South, they're still kind of not. I don't like those people, but Bob is okay. 84 is okay. In the North, it's like, oh, we got to all heal. We all got to get along. We love diversity, but as soon as one moves in the neighborhood, they're out. So after
That's
I think
basically
it's
like
just,
being passive aggressive. Basically, like, well, no, I guess I'm not saying it the right way.
yeah,
Whatever.
that's right. I mean, you could,
Yeah,
well,
I guess, that's what it is. Yeah, they're like, they're like you, yeah, from a distance, but as soon as you move in the neighborhood, they want to get it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that, listen, Bob, ain't no race. No, that's not racism in Florida. There's racist spots and racist parts in America, but just in the South, it's racism, yes, but not like everybody thinks it is. You know what I mean?
okay, I'll give you that. It's not as bad as it used to be.
Yeah, because you got shit. I've seen black people in the hood riding the cowboy like in the horses with white people. You know what I mean? Like, come on now, y'all need to stop this shit.
I wish
I didn't
Dave
know
was
about
here.
this shit until I got on the. I didn't know about this shit until I got on this panels. You know what I mean? And on the internet. So I don't know. I guess I'm slow.
This
What's
is
up,
the
Nate?
time.
What's up?
Oh, hey, what's up, Nate? What's up, Nate? Nate, you there? This is
Yeah,
the
like shit.
time.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
wish Dave and Black Bear were up here because they go at it. Because Dave is always saying that he was saying, do whites look at Black Bear and think, do we tell him that he's not one of us? They're back and forth about race is good. I just think people will be afraid of what's different. Maybe some hold out in the older generation, for the North at least. Yeah, it's definitely generational, man. These young guys are not really having problems like the older guys, man. I mean, they're really intermixing. When I was growing up, there were a few interracial relationships, but
You
now
said
it's
his
just the
name.
norm. Oh, there you go.
Hey, I don't want to cut off what y'all saying, but if Marble Fox is in the chat, I want to tell his wife, thank you for the prayers, because certain things just came through and all of that good stuff. I just want to tell her thank you for shouting out to her religious one up there, because things work through prayer. So
What happened with you?
I can't tell you, bruh.
Okay. My
But
bad.
As long as
just
they went
wanted
good, yeah, God is good.
just wanted to verbally, I'm gonna find them whenever I see them, but just wanted to tell Mrs. Was it Marble's who the one that got the company and whatchamacallit? It was that whole hoopla with Eric and shit.
No, that's Wolfpack.
Wolfpack, right. Wherever Wolfpack at.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Nazis.
Your wife, thank you for your prayers. Everything happened. You know what I'm saying? Some certain things, got deposited the way I wanted it to. So, thank you.
That's all right.
And that's that's that special intention type shit. So if she ever going through anything or need an extra, you know what I'm saying, in that prayer circle, just go ahead, shoot out that back signal. I got you. And I'll send something up for you.
Trent, why you stomping? I can hear you stomp.
Oh, you heard all of that? Hey, I can't tell you, you know what I'm saying? Things hit certain things. It's all good, baby. So, yeah.
You so theatrical. I'm glad great things are happening. That's good. We need positivity in this world.
Yes. Yes. I'm gonna get off because I gotta go ahead and smile a little bit for a second in private. You know what I'm saying?
What does that mean exactly?
I gotta
No, I don't.
Spit shot.
No, I don't. I don't, Dave.
I gotta process things, you know what I'm saying?
Are you gonna do that with your right or left hand?
Oh my God.
I was gonna say something like that, EPA.
Oh my God. Hey,
one.
one.
Cherokee.
Go process. Go process, Dave.
I don't do no damn. Y'all gotta update y'all visions. I mean y'all videos. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen Cherokee in so damn long. I refuse to. Hey, my brother
It's all
came up
grainy
to
now,
me.
huh? Hey, Trent, it's all grainy now, huh?
Yeah.
It's that old shit.
Yeah, you know. And then, you know, I seen her and
What's up, Blue Jay?
Hey,
what up,
Blue
what up, Blue?
Jay. Go ahead.
My brother, after taking my mom to her appointment and everything, you know, they all came in the house and he was at the top of the stairs. He's like, come here, man. Come here. Do you know this guy? And I'm like, what? What do you mean? I'm like, he said out a name or whatever. And I'm like, why are you asking me this? I'm like, he's like, he went to Morehouse. Dog, he showed me a face, and I'm sitting here thinking like, oh shit, is this Bob? And then I look closer, I'm like, nah, this ain't Bob. But it's a Morehouse brother that he showed me. I was like, yeah, I know, dude. But you know how you know your Morehouse people that went there, but you don't remember their name, but you know the face.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, and you like, and they ask you like, will he know you if he saw you? I'm like, hell yeah.
Dave,
So,
when I go back to Atlanta, I will always see a face that I recognize, even though I don't know the nigga personally. And it's
what
wild.
you do? You get a head nod, and they
Yeah, you get the head. Yeah, what up, man? Yeah, yeah. And they recognize you too.
yeah. Oh
Do
man,
y'all
that's
got a
it.
sign? Do y'all got a sign that y'all throw up when y'all see each other? Like,
Yeah, you
get
got a
y'all
gang
chest and
sign.
We
It's like
need
how y'all
to.
throw it up.
Oh my God! Please don't let that be our gang sign, Nate.
Oh God, Nay, come on, Nay.
You know how much they'll talk shit about us if that was
What
the
do y'all say to
sign.
each other? Toodles? Y'all say like toodles?
Hey, girl. Shit, they might do that
I'm
nowadays.
in a giddy mood. I finished watching The Office. I just took a break from watching some shows.
I love The Office.
Me too.
Hey, I gotta
That's
run
my
myself,
favorite show
y'all.
ever.
I'll
All
holler at
right,
you.
Bob.
All
Be
right,
safe,
later,
brother.
Bob.
See you.
Parks and Recreation's pretty good too, Nays.
Yeah.
Said who?
Ryan
Parks and
Swanson.
Recreation.
Oh, Parks Recreation. I tried to get into it, but for some reason I couldn't. I guess I was in my antsy mode. I always
what's
got to
up,
do
Khan?
something.
I saw
Hello,
you over there.
Khan.
I gotta get into movie. I gotta get into shows again.
You're
I
too
haven't watched
negative for
shows in a
shows. You
while.
probably quit.
Yeah, there's a lot of shows. I don't even care.
Nah. When I watch them, I'll binge watch them.
Mm.
And that's how I did Breaking Bad. Matter of fact, that's the last show I watched, Breaking Bad.
I didn't finish
Breaking
that.
Bad was
I
good.
did. Yeah, I heard it was.
Yeah,
That I didn't finish up. So I definitely want to check
That was
that
like,
out. And also Ozarks, I have to finish.
ooh, I think I heard of the Ozarks.
It's on
Ozark's really good.
Netflix.
they say Ozark is better, so I gotta watch that.
Really?
If that's better, that's what I was told. I like Breaking Bad, but whatever. I like it, but they say Ozark is better, so I gotta watch. I don't know. I gotta watch.
Right.
I gotta watch something.
Everything.
I love watching white people in the mountains.
Mm-hmm. Make meth. Make meth.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Meth is spreading. You see, it's like they see. Never mind. I'm just gonna. Never mind.
I really like
Stop.
Breaking Bad. It's a great show. You know, with all their drug use over and over again. What's the
I know
Oh,
Ozarks
who
about?
this is. I know who
What's
this
the
is.
Ozarks about? I want to watch the Ozarks. Hold on, what's the Ozarks about? Can you tell me?
Nope.
I know who this is.
Is it like lizard lick tongue? What is it? What is it about?
Lizard what?
The Ozarks. I want to watch the Ozarks.
That took a lot of energy to keep your voice
Oh
like that.
Lord. Oh Lord. I'm fucking tired now. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep now. I used up all my whiteness. My whiteness has been used up for the day. I had a smile and shit at work. And
had a good day at work.
every day is a great day. You wake up.
I know that's
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nah, I was backstage for fucking ever because I was like stoned and shit. And it hit the Enter Studio. So yeah, I'm here now, and they're talking about the fucking Ozarks. What is it, like a documentary about, or is it like a sitcom, like Married with Children, but with horses and shit? I'm
No,
just
it's kind of
asking.
like I think it's like Breaking Bad, something
Oh,
like that. Yeah. So
what are they peddling in the Ozarks? Fucking mushrooms? Like
I don't know,
what are they
but
selling?
They
I
push
don't
for
know.
the
I know.
cartel.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
That's why I
but
said I
it's
never
like
seen it.
it's a whole thing,
Ginseng?
so it's pretty good.
They're doing cartel shit in the Ozarks? Man, we
It's
don't let the Mexicans
if
take
I'm
over
not mistaken,
everything.
I think it's a family that
We don't
you
let
know.
the Mexicans take over everything, man.
Yeah, that's what we do.
What
Y'all be
the
ready.
hell?
I'm
We're
saying
good at
sooner or later
committing
y'all gonna be
crimes.
part of
Nah,
We
us.
do
your
it
ass gonna get
we do it
deported.
low.
Your ass gonna get. I didn't know you was
We don't commit that
Mexican.
shit on
See,
camera. We don't
look at him
commit.
coming out his skin. I thought you was American, sir.
It's already
Uh,
it's
Sky
we
already
won't let me
found.
things
have
that
that one.
people gotta learn.
Sky
It's
won't let me
already
have that.
yeah.
I think we
Yeah,
found the imposter. You never voted for Trump. But nah, man. How you been, Skywalker?
been
Nez,
chilling.
Juffy, Trustworth the Third, Trentworth, whatever.
What's up?
Trent, what you doing?
Or you
Trent,
sound like you're Bob's cousin or something. That
I
name.
am.
I
We're
feel
actually
like that's Bob's last name is Trentworth.
Bob Trentworth.
Bob Trentworth.
It's like
I forget who did it. I think it was
all of them are named after the grandfather.
Yeah.
who's the guy in the chat that always come up with the great names for everybody?
Fucking
Khan.
No, it's not Khan. It's
Yes, it
no,
is. It's
it's the
Khan.
one that called me Mandani. What's his name? Man, I can't believe we forgot his name.
He's got a name for everybody.
Yeah, he's got
I
a
know
face
Khan.
pick. No, Khan doesn't have a face pick. Like this guy actually
Talking
has a
about
pick.
Casey.
No, I think it begins with a J. Fuck. Whatever. Damn, why'd I even bring that up?
don't say J too many times, it'll pop up out of nowhere. I swear. Just don't do that. That's the last thing we need on the
Lawrence,
channel.
that's
Rick, what's
it.
good with you, Rick?
Lawrence.
Yep, that's it.
All right,
Lawrence
OJ.
is nowhere near J.
Oh,
I
you
know,
talking about
right?
Lawrence? Oh,
I
you
know,
talking about
right?
the
Yeah,
quotes?
Lawrence.
It starts with a
See,
J.
that's different. Hold up.
Lawrence.
See, that's different. He come up with quotes. You know, Khan comes up with words. You know what I mean? That's why I'm
Khan's a
asking.
piece of shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Why
Yeah. I like that guy.
y'all
Khan
going
is
that?
is he in the chat right now?
Yeah,
Come on.
Yeah.
Khan.
Why y'all going
Yeah,
that
Khan
Khan?
is.
Oh yeah, Khan the
Khan's
one
a
that
piece
gave
of
me
shit.
Trentworth and Trentingham. Yeah, it's Khan that did it. Yeah. Trentingham.
Trenton.
That's
Trenton
gay.
Hill.
No, that's just gay. That's a shitty name. I'm sorry. You know what's a good name?
What?
No, you know what a good name is?
What?
Racist
Clarence
Maximus.
Kent.
Nope. Racist
Racist
Maximus is a great name. That is a great name. Because it's a double entendre. It doesn't mean what you think it means.
What?
You think it's something with
Say it again.
race, probably, because that's racist Maximus. You probably think it has something to do with race. Yeah, but it's actually has something to do with racing.
Ah.
Now, who's got the dirty mind? Mm-hmm. Yep. Who's really racist? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you think? Everybody,
That's crazy.
everybody check
Yep.
yourself.
That would be a good driver's name.
Yeah. Yeah, if they don't keep kicking you from the servers.
Okay, who
I was
was
gonna
it?
be
Wasn't
champion,
Marvel.
man.
What's their name again? I forgot. That just that quick.
Wolfpack.
Wolfpack. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm. All right.
Wolfpack got some names. Yeah, Wolfpack.
All right.
So what's the breaking news? What have you been talking about? What was that chick up here talking about earlier?
The breaking
You can
news
tell.
is won't he do it? 3 words.
I'm rolling a fucking blunt.
Won't he do it?
I'm rolling a blunt of plum
Yo,
pops.
Trent, I got a quick question, man. You know the what's the update on the whole Iran thing? You seem to be pretty update with the politics.
Jesus. So okay, Black Bear's not here. He'll flip out. All right, I had to look at the whole damn panel. All right, so it looks like there may be a very, I would say about 30% chance that this war is going to be over, because it doesn't look like we're gonna put the 250,000 on the ground that would be needed to actually invade, and it looks like the U.S. is cutting its losses on land as far as all those different bases and stuff, and housing the equipment, the amount of equipment that we did have there. So Iran targeting has, increased so much to where, everybody is saying like, look, dog, you're really fighting against China and Russia and Iran. And they saying they hit a lot of our high powered shit. And, we can always bomb whatever we want. Blow up whatever we want and shit. But, I think DJT is understanding that, this is not something that you can blow up your way to success. And so they've been saying from the Oval Office recently that, hey, we have a deal. Of course, Iran is saying, nah, we ain't got no deal. But the attacks from Iran have seemed to pull back like drastically, although, Dubai, UAE is still definitely on their radar. From what I understand, we pulled everything we have out of Kuwait, and as far as Patriot missiles and all that other type of stuff. So if you ain't got a Patriot up there defending, you might as well say they're pulling everything out of there, right? And then it looks the same with Iraq. Saudi Arabia, no, Jordan said the king said, get all, presidents, U.S. presidents is no longer accepted there. And then Iran hit one of our ports in Oman, which is right next to Yemen, where the Houthis are and shit. So it looks like just through surviving, Iran raised up the cost of everything so much to where it's like, all right. There's a limit to firepower, not in what we can blow up, but the effectiveness of trying to achieve some of these big objectives. So I'm actually, for the very first time, and since this has started, I'm actually thinking that our Oval Office is like, okay, we gotta get all of this done. And
so you're calling Trump a pussy?
No, I'm nah, hell no. That's one thing.
You're saying the United States doesn't have enough money.
Right. That's exactly. The economic impact has become visible to say, yo, what are we doing here? We're real close to a financial cliff on this shit.
I got a question.
Let's try to dial shit back and really get this shit squared away once and for all, on some diplomatic shit.
I got a question. Is it because of the oil transiting the strait that's not happening? Is that where you're saying that there's too much of an economic burden on the United States?
Yeah,
that we're not going to follow through with everything.
Yeah. Like that's definitely, I believe, a huge factor because.
Well, you know that most of the ships that were transiting the strait are going somewhere else now?
Yeah,
Where are they going?
through that pipeline.
Nope. They go into
Where?
the Great Gulf of America to pick up their oil from the United States. You know what else the United States just got right before they started bombing the shit out of
Yeah, they've been
Iran?
doing it for a while.
The United States just gained possession of the largest oil reserves in the world. Venezuela.
This was the plan the whole time. I told you this, Trent. You didn't
We
remember
have
that?
control.
We're not doing anything with
You
it, though.
talking about? Hold on. You talking about they bombed some radars and shit? Oh wow, that's really cool. You know that who is it? Starlink. You think Starlink? Do you think Starlink is to give people in Papua New Guinea great internet services so they can live stream their lives? There's 3 different types of Starlinks. Guess what? There's 3 different types for bands for radar. Starlink is a giant radar communication. Starlink is like a Swiss Army knife. You know, you keep talking about, oh, we ain't got this, we ain't got that. Listen,
They
dude.
say Elon got
One
the
of the
most
things
satellites.
the United States is best at is politics. Okay, you can't, and they learn something.
Don't tell them that.
They learn from the rest of the world, and one of the number one things in war is you have to appear weak when you're strong and strong when you're weak. What is the consistency coming from Iran? We're strong, we're strong, we're strong, we're strong. They're not strong,
That's why you
bro.
have to refine it, Dave.
We need to decapitate the rest of the leadership. I don't understand how it's a thought process of Trump's gonna take out the leaders that sat around all day and ate grapes and shit, and put the people that actually were the boots on the ground, you know, doing these horrendous things and running these operations in charge of the country. That's who's in charge right now. You don't think we're going to finish the job? You don't think we're going to finish the job? The whole 9/11 was so we could take out Iran. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. We went to Iraq, Afghanistan, Syria, Pakistan, clandestine operation. Never saying that we were in Pakistan, but we went and got Osama bin Laden out of Pakistan. So the whole Middle East we just ran through the last 20 years, and we're gonna finally get to
you gotta stop telling this guy the truth.
And we're gonna stop because we don't have enough money to print. It's not the real world, bro. Crunch the numbers. Crunch the numbers. You crunch the numbers, numbers make sense.
Most of Middle East has been run through all the time, but like it's the control part of it. Like you're never gonna get control. You're never gonna control it.
Rock used to crash out on me most weekly. Yeah,
I would say we're in control of a lot of the Middle East right now.
That's been the problem, though. It's like the Middle East is never going to be a controlled area just because of the area.
Right.
It's landlocked ocean where it is. That's why Turkey is like a crucial country there. Like it connects both, like everything. It's like I guess like a crossroads. It's just you can go in there and attack them.
Turkey and NATO.
You're never gonna control them. That's the problem. They don't go by any rules. They much rather blow up the entire thing than allow somebody to take it over. That's just how they go.
Yeah, that is how it goes pretty much in that region. I think
the goal is not full control. It's not full control. The goal.
What do you mean? Balanced team.
It's a disruption to BRICS. It's a disruption to China. It's a disruption to Russia, and just so happened Russia decided to play into it. You know, Russia decided to make the war in Ukraine hot when it was already going on for, oh God, I hope I quote this right, but for about 5 to 7 years before everyone else woke up and was like, oh my God, Russia's invading Ukraine. Well, guess what, people? The war is already going on for 5 or 7 years already. So why Why is it news now? Because everyone's paying attention to it now. Just like right now, everybody's paying attention to the stockpiles of bombs that we have. Dude, we have plenty. We have plenty in stockpiles. If you don't think we have enough in stockpile to win World War III, you're insane. We spend trillions of dollars every year.
World War III
we
with
spend
who?
trillions of dollars every year. Yeah, hell yeah. You don't think after they got out of World War II, they said, listen,
No, I'm
we
saying
have to
World
make
War
sure
III with who? I'm
we
not
have to
arguing.
make they got caught with their pants down World War II.
Blackish.
You know?
I'm not arguing with you. I just asked the question. World War III with who?
China.
Mm.
And you know
See,
why?
that's the other problem. That's the other
You know
problem there with
why?
China.
You know why?
Packers.
Because China has to go to war. Their economy is dying.
They can
They
die all they
have
want.
to
You know how
do
they've been here
something.
like for like ages. They know that's one thing with China is they know how to survive. That's
Exactly.
how
The
they
only
are.
way that they're going to survive at the level that they're at right now is to war. They don't have the natural resources they have to have.
That's what
They
I'm trying
have
to
a
tell
lot
you.
of they have a lot of
All that
minerals and shit, but they don't have oil. They don't have land to grow food. They don't have a lot of shit, dude. They but only have clean water. They have to expand. And they have to kickstart, and you could say, like they do here in the United States, inject money into the economy.
No, oh man,
And
look,
how
our
you do it,
Wi-Fi
you
and
go
our
to war.
HVAC, our Wi-Fi and our HVAC goes down here. Everybody here is gonna go fucking crazy. We won't know how to act. They already like most of the people over there in China are already used to all that. They like the cats and dogs that we make fun of. They survive. They will do whatever the hell they gotta do. Over here, bro, like a hot summer. Imagine the hot summer, like all the HVAC going down. Ain't no damn way. And like majority of people over here in America, we wouldn't know what to do if our Wi-Fi and our cell phones went down. And like on top of this, look, how much like Chinese tech
See, I don't think that's
over here that we
true.
have that's like
Right.
from like that's tied to our water, our networking that's made in China. Bro, they have all the shit with their name and their Chinese tech over here. Like that's the dangerous part. Like we don't start thinking inside the box for our own nation, like our own oil, own everything. And like we're just dependent. We depend on so many people.
If I remember, Obama actually started thinking about it that way because he's the one that started to block. I forgot who it is, but it's the big telecom company in China started to block them from working on the 5G technology in the United States and European allies. Of course, Europe said, "Fuck you, we're still gonna go with China because they're idiots or what the fuck ever," or just to appear that they're not on the same page. But no, it's one of those things. Like,
so you think
we're
that
going to war? We're
so
going to
what
fucking war, dude. We're already in war. We invaded fucking Venezuela.
do you
We
think
literally
that
just snatched their fucking president.
do you think that do you think that the U.S. Iran conflict is going to escalate?
What, to like other people getting involved?
Nah, to boots on the ground.
No, we won't put boots on the ground.
All right.
No, it's political. It's just, it's not, it's, you could say it's technologically irrelevant. Boots on the ground.
So
You
would
don't
you
need
say that?
your own boots on the ground when you have proxies.
So would you say that? Do you see an end coming to the war very soon, or do you see this dragging out?
This is dragging out.
Yeah, that's my other 70%. Even though I'm hoping for these.
Yeah, this is dragging out.
Yeah, there's a high chance it's going to drag out.
It's a big warning. It just happened to play into China's, and it's so crazy how everything works like a chess game. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Just so happened our 20-something-year-old, 30-year-old plan ended up screwing up China too, because instead of China investing in actual something good for their people, they invested in the military and to spy on their people and control their people. That's where like 70-80% of the Chinese GDP goes, is they spend more money on their police than they do the military. So they didn't spend the money in the right spots, and now their economy is built around that. And guess what? When you got shit laying around and it's not doing anything for you, you got to use it. And then when you don't have any orders because everything's shipping to India, like iPhones, that's a tall tale sign to where economy for China is going. Fucking Apple left China. What? The original sweatshop, like, I feel, at least, at least the widest known sweatshop type environment. I remember they had suicide nets.
Ryan, stop trying to tell us, guy. We need to hear what he think.
They had those the safety nets in the Apple factories to stop people from jumping off.
The Foxconn factories.
Yeah. And like, they were like, oh, I guess it's time to leave China. There's China's got problems. They got big problems.
So do you think we're going to war with China?
Yeah. Yeah, it's 100%.
We ain't going no damn war.
They're gonna give us an excuse. They're gonna give us an excuse because they're gonna want to invade Taiwan, and they only have a chance, dude. Watch. Y'all watch.
Well, then here's the $1 million question.
Everybody sat around and wasn't thinking Trump was gonna attack Iran. I saw that shit coming 100%, especially after the fucking Venezuela shit. I was like, oh well, he's just securing oil.
Yeah.
Like, he got to play with his military toys and go get the number one oil reserve in the world. That's worth like.
There's a movie in the early 10s or something like that. I forgot when it was, but they the way it's happening, that's how the movie happened. You know what I mean? They went and got the Venezuela oil. You know what I mean? Then they went over there to Iran and did what they did, and the same thing in that movie. That's what's happening now.
Yeah.
In the movie.
I gotta remember because I showed up here one time. But
look that shit up, man. Come on, we gotta know if we win. Come on, I want to see that.
The $1 million question, Blackish.
I think it had Matthew McConaughey in it, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, we definitely won.
Tom Clancy.
Yeah, we definitely won. That's a winner's name. Matthew McConaughey don't lose.
There's actually a game that in the game, the Tom Clancy game that you talking about, Dave. It was back in 2002 or 2006 or something like that. Somewhere in there, that they had a mission that they went to get a president, the Venezuelan president.
What?
This shit's wild, man. I just seen this lady. She said she found the game from back in the 90s, and what it said on it. It said this. It said it was talking about Charlie. It was. She said it referenced Charlie. Didn't reference Charlie, but it did. What he said, and then he said, "Don't forget." The other card said, "Don't forget, we can snipe you anywhere you are." Then he winds up getting sniped. But this was something from the 90s. Let me see. I'll show you.
That's that timeline.
Because this one I just seen it today.
It's the timeline.
Did I like it?
I'm sorry for breaking up the party. Where did they and who's the other one? Was that wasn't Marv? That was Mikey, I think. Yeah.
Mikey right here.
Oh, you speak about me and I pop up. What up? What's going on?
Like, he wasn't even up here first. What's good with you, man?
Tell it, man.
Shit. Humpday.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Skywalker, what it do, man? What's going on, fella?
Chilling. I'm gonna show Dave this right quick. Look at this, Dave.
90s game called Illuminati, New World Order is tripping me out.
What?
Okay, because Charlie Kirk's last post was titled Enough is Enough, and it was a video of Trump posted on September 9th. And then you have this card in the game.
That shit looks just like Trump, doesn't it?
Yeah, that
you can't
is.
tell me that shit don't look like Trump.
That is Trump.
Now, look, this is from the 90s.
When was this shit made?
This is from the 90s. Listen.
Titled Enough is Enough. And it looks like Trump. And the first words on it is, at any place, at any time, our snipers can drop you. What? I'm sorry. I don't like that.
That was about Charlie Kirk, man. That shit weird. It probably is just weird. You know what I mean? How that happened. You know what I mean? This was in the 90s, and this was the last post that Charlie Kirk posted, and then he wound up getting sniped. Shit's wild, ain't it?
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Real. Yo, but yo, this is one of the guys who messed it up for us, man. Right here, man. This way, how you do this shit?
You messed it up for us, Mikey?
Yeah, you showing us you, Mikey. What the hell?
He's showing us you.
So, Mikey, right there at the bottom.
Oh.
There you go.
There you go. Look, this nigga right here. Mr. Richard Gere. He messed it up for us. Pretty Woman.
Yeah. Yeah. They reference that shit all the time. I can be whatever I want, still get the yeah.
Hey, let me ask y'all something, right? There's a video I showed earlier, right? And then I want to ask y'all, because I said I was going to ask when y'all came up, right? So there's a lady that I showed, she was on the B. Simone podcast, and they said that pick me, you know what I mean? She said, well, you know, they called me a pick me, but they're a skip me. But
right.
then she said that there was, you seen the video, right?
Yeah,
okay,
I saw it scrolling down my feed, so I know what you're talking about. Go ahead.
Okay, so there was a part where she said that she said she went viral, and she asked, you know what I'm saying, B. Simone. And I'm gonna ask y'all because I want to know what y'all think, because the way she put it in the female way, you know what I mean, from a female outlook, I guess, I don't know, I can't speak on it, but the way she said it is logically is that she would save her husband, which because he's the breadwinner basically. But anyways, say you're married, you're out in the ocean, and you have your wife and your kid. I don't know what it is, whatever it is. Right. You know what I mean? And they're both drowning. Who do you save?
Me?
Yeah, who do you save?
My kid.
Okay. What about Mikey and Black?
I save them both.
Well, you know, if you can't, it's just you only can save one of them.
Nigga, that wasn't the question. What the fuck?
The circumstance.
That wasn't the question.
You only can save one of them. All right, only can save one. Dave knew what I meant. Rock.
I mean, you would of course save your wife first. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
what about you, Mikey?
Yeah, you gotta save the wife, bro.
Yeah, I'm saving my child. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure she would want me to save
survive
my
a lot.
child.
You know, I think we could save the kid too after a little bit. Maybe you're float up. I'm saving the fucking wife, bro. You can make another kid.
Yeah, so Mikey and Trent said child, right? Earlier, because I listened to it, then I redid it again, listened to it up here earlier. What I said is the wife, because, you know, I could make another kid. But then when you really look at it and you pay attention, right, a man probably won't be able to do that, even if you are living by biblical, because what's going to happen after? If your plan was to save your wife because, you know, you can reproduce with her, what if she don't want to reproduce after that? What if she don't want to, what if it's over with? You know what I mean? Right. So it's harder.
It is what it is.
But the way she broke it down, it's easier for a woman, because if you really look at it, if he's the, you know what I mean, the one that makes the money and he's the breadwinner, you know what I mean? Shit. You know, she said she would save her husband, which the way I don't know. Maybe a woman, you know what I'm saying? The girls can come up here.
Women are greedy. They're fucking of the devil, bro.
Clearly, I mean, just listening
Clearly,
to
the only reason she's saving the husband because of money. Come on,
because of
what?
money. That's
What?
stupid.
Money.
First
She
of
didn't
all,
really say it like that, but I guess she did say it like kind of like that.
yeah, as a man,
No, but what
as
she
a
put in, she said, "That's my friend. That's my lover. That's, you know what I'm saying. That's the king of the household. You know what I mean. That's the one." And she said, "It's the way she put it." Before she said all that, she said it's because biblical. And if you look at it in the Bible, God, man, woman, and child. So, you know what I mean.
that's not. I don't think that's realistic. I think
No.
both parents will try to save the child. To be perfectly honest,
Yes.
I think yeah. So
Yeah,
let's
I
be
feel like What's
yeah.
the woman's choices in this situation? I feel like I saved the old lady, and then she saves the fucking child, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna save somebody that's gonna help something out. I mean, what the fuck? And also, children can survive a lot. They can survive a lot that adults can't survive. And
Both
also,
parents.
children have the hand of God around them. So I believe in my soul that when I say my wife, my child will be right there.
Yeah,
You know, like children are protected by God. So
but
that's the
that's
full answer.
yeah. That's
For
that.
real though.
I think that's
That's
more.
biblical.
Yeah,
No,
the other way
that's
around.
biblical.
The other way around. That shit. That's what animals do. That's what animals. Kangaroos do that. If kangaroos are being chased by hyenas, they will risk their child if they're running with their child inside their pouch. They will sacrifice their child because they can make another child.
Right.
But that's in the animal kingdom.
Right. Right.
But
We
okay,
ain't
but
the
in
animal
this
kingdom.
scenario,
Exactly.
hold up, y'all making it's not a
What
sacrifice
the
though. You know
fuck
what I
are
mean?
they talking about?
You
What are you smoking, nigga?
it's not a sacrifice. It's not,
No,
it's
Yeah,
no,
not
we
a
ain't animal.
sacrifice.
no.
If
I get
it's
what you're saying,
yeah, if
but
it's something where there's an accident and they're, you know what I'm saying, and you only can save one. It's just that's the scenario. You only can save one. You know what I mean? Who are
yeah,
you choosing? You know what I mean? That's not to me. I see what you're saying. That's kind of wild. If you're getting, you know what I mean, then you throw your kid to, you know what I mean, to the danger. Then that's
yeah,
no.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because in their mind, in their mind, they can't. The child can't make another them.
yeah.
So yeah, exactly. They could make another child. So, but that's in the animal kingdom, though.
But that, yeah, people.
See, like if you like when I first said it, is yeah, okay, I'll save my wife, then I can make another child. But then it all goes down to it. What's her attitude gonna be like? You know what I mean?
Right.
How is she gonna? You know what I mean? Like
you'll never hit the end of that shit.
Yeah, you didn't save our kid. You didn't save our kid.
Yeah, you'll never hit the end of that shit, bro. That's why and then the second part is
I think whether you like it or not. I think it's a tougher question to ask a man than a woman.
A woman's automatically gonna get the kid.
Yeah,
a woman's automatically gonna get the kid because see, B. Simone wasn't. I don't want to pick on her, whatever, but any married woman, if it came down to that, okay, any married woman with a husband that's not a piece of shit, she's gonna choose the kid.
Has a good life insurance policy.
Thank you. And all the investments, all the different other benefits. She gonna get the Social Security, all that shit. So that's what I'm going by. Like it would, under no circumstance would most husbands.
If she would save the man or the kid, it depends on how much money they can fucking get out of it.
No, what I'm saying is now if you ain't shit, she definitely ain't gonna save your ass because it's like shit. I've been wanting to get away from this motherfucker anyway. So it's pretty much 100% she's getting the kid, which is the correct decision. To you save the child in the in the ocean. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I couldn't live with that.
The woman that I was talking to, B. Simone, she's married. She's been married for a while. She said logically she would get, you know what I'm saying, save her husband because, you know, that's per the Bible, you know what I mean? But, you know, in all reality, you don't even know what you would do it until if it happens to you. You know, and not saying it would happen. I'm just saying that's the only way you'll know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and that's another thing. Another thing that she asked, well, nothing that she said with this is where it lost me. You know what I mean? She said that basically, you know, lived a Christian life, but yet then she turns around and said she asked her husband if he was to ever come home to catch her with another man, and she said it would be, you know, deletion, suicide, self-deletion. You know what I mean? No, like, nah, I'm leaving. You know what I mean? I ain't, you know, if it's my, if we living and married and we live, I guess co-owned or whatever, I'm just gonna leave. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it's my house, I still might leave.
Yeah.
And just sell the house.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know, be done with it. You know what I mean?
Go through the whole, go through the.
Deleting. I'm not gonna delete, especially myself. I'm definitely not gonna.
Right.
Man, that was.
You got a good head on your shoulders, there, Sky.
Yeah.
All of them things sounded correct.
If her husband actually said that,
he'll
simp. My Marv said it earlier. Simpity do that. Yeah.
Simpity do that.
Yeah, because
that's definitely correct.
If your wife cheats on, just leave her ass. You know what I mean? Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no way that you're supposed to be like going through all of that for somebody who already don't want you. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely not the self-delete. You're right.
Definitely not that.
I don't even see an example where that shit happens. Yeah, there's no. Yeah.
Because like when I was listening to her, she was like, I listened to her earlier, then I listened to her, and I was like, okay, I agree with a lot of stuff she was saying, but then when them like the one about the kid and the significant whatever, your husband or your wife, whatever, or you know what I mean, and the one that when she said that she asked her husband, you know what I mean, if he came home and said he would delete her and delete him. Man, hell no, I ain't delete my.
He lying to her. You know, he said he had to say that shit to her to make her feel like, oh my God, my husband really loves me. That motherfucker. What is he supposed to say to her? Hell no, I walk right the fuck out and I move on with my life. He'll be in an argument to this day if he told her that shit. So the best thing for him to say probably was I lose my mind, baby. I don't know what I do. I self-delete. That's the story.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'll give him some water.
All right. Yeah, I definitely say the kid, man. Ain't no fucking thing going on. Oh, the $1 million question, Blackish. Okay, will China invade Taiwan by 2030?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Has to happen.
Mike, if you wanted to add in on that poll, I think it's gonna happen. I don't know, but I think it will, man. One way or another.
It'll happen next year.
You think it's gonna happen next year?
Yep.
What, when they get that Fujian carrier done?
No, I don't know if that has really much to do with it, but it's just man, the shit happens like every 8 to 11 years, you know?
Okay. Yeah.
Just look at everything.
Yeah.
2001, 2008, 2016. You know.
Right. Everything did kick off in 2024. Yeah.
16, 24, yeah.
Everything did kick off, and it looked, and this is what do you call it, the finale of whatever this season.
There's something called have y'all ever heard of Agenda 2030?
I have, but not the details.
Yeah, it's real. That's definitely real. It's from the UN. Look it up. It's probably still on there. They modify some things, but there's also a couple other like agendas. I can't remember exactly their names and shit.
You know they're gonna call you a liberal. in the chat.
I'm actually a libertarian, and that's what the
Well,
whole MAGA thing. That's what the America First was supposed to be, but we had we had Trump come in and take the. It was like a dude. What Trump created with the whole MAGA shit, that wasn't like his own little thing. I really feel like his son is like some kind of fucking political genius. His son fucking plays video games and shit, and it's you could just if you're online, you talk to enough people, you kind of sense that everybody's thinking the same thing when y'all do talk about the little shit that you do, like the one time, like every other day, kind of, So it's like that shit was already happening, and he kind of took it over and he fucked it up. So, yeah, we're definitely gonna be going to war. China's got to go to war. We really have to go to war also, because we need an excuse to make more weapons and go ahead and gain planetary dominance.
Another one after this?
We have to gain planetary dominance before we ever think about going to Mars. You think we're gonna chance? You think we're gonna chance going to Mars without having complete world dominance?
Did you hear about they're sending the next spaceship up?
Superpower.
And
superpower means we ain't got no.
Let me bring this video up if I can find it. They're gonna land on the moon. NASA's planning on landing on the moon, and not only land on the moon.
Didn't we land on the moon in the 60s?
No. But they're not landing on the moon. They're talking about going up there and colonizing it, basically like having a city up there. Watch.
My true, honest opinion on if we landed on the moon in the '60s is no.
I don't think we did either. But
no, we didn't. Ain't no motherfucking way we did. Show me the fucking flag.
Isn't just to land, it's to stay.
We got really badass.
Phase 1 of its 3-phase moon-based plan is underway, laying the groundwork for astronauts to eventually live and work on the moon.
2032 and
NASA
beyond.
Administrator Jared Isaacman joins us now.
Yep.
Mr. Administrator, thank you so much for joining us. Great to see you. So I guess first off, just tell us, where are we right now in this quest to put people permanently on the moon?
We're moving very quickly at NASA right now. So Artemis 3, I mean, we all saw that incredible mission Artemis 2 as those astronauts went around the moon. Artemis 3, the crew is already selected. We're already assembling the vehicle in preparation to launch that rocket in 2027. In parallel, like you see on the screen right now, we're building a moon base. We've awarded several contracts out to industry. They're making lots of landers, lots of rovers. We're going to use that to kind of scout out our location on the lunar South Pole. We call it kind of the science of survival. It's really hard to get back to the moon. We haven't been there in a long time. The environment is very challenging. We want to do a lot of landers, a lot of rovers, learn from this environment before we kind of set up permanent shop.
Why is it always a long time? They don't ever say the years.
Uncrewed
They should know that shit.
on a near monthly cadence.
No, I'm saying like when he's talking about the last time he was to the moon, they always say they never.
What'd you say, Dave?
Yeah, they had the schedule up in the beginning. They said 20. They saying that 2028 or 9. We should.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about. I'm talking about when he. I'm talking about when the dude from NASA. When the dude from NASA is talking about when the last time they went to the moon, he said a long time ago. Listen, he says a long time ago. None of them ever say it's been this many years. You would think if you worked at NASA and y'all fucking landed on the moon, that shit would be ingrained in your soul like 1776, you know? Like motherfucker, you should know how many years. We haven't been to the moon in 57 years, you know?
We
like
should have been kicked
what
it
the
there.
fuck?
You know what I'm saying? We should have been kicking it there.
Why ain't there a fucking? Here's another good question. Why ain't there a moon landing motherfucking day? You know, where the schools and shit are shut down for the day. We got one for fucking turkeys and all that. We got one for everything. We got all these fucking teacher planning days, but we don't have a motherfucking moon landing day. Fuck out of here. to crush the numbers.
It's supposed to be a historic moment in the United States.
Yeah. At least they don't want to lie to us that hard.
They could actually make a bill with the land.
Thankfully, they didn't make 9/11 Day neither. You know what I'm saying? It's not a national holiday. Thank God they didn't do no shit like that. Because then that's when they really fucking with you.
Canaveral. I think it's Cape Canaveral. She said it looked like an amusement park. I don't believe that we can get through the Van Allen belts. I think, I kind of agree with Blue Jay on that.
Of the science or survival.
Go ahead.
It's really hard to get back to the moon. We haven't been there in a long time. The environment is very challenging. We want to do a lot of landers, a lot of rovers, learn from this environment before we kind of set up permanent shop. But all of this is in motion. You're going to start seeing landers, uncrewed robotic landers, on a near monthly cadence beginning in early 2027.
Incredible. So obviously, one of the advantages of actually putting a base on the moon is that it kind of lessens the commute time, I guess. For astronauts, you can actually,
He said we're gonna learn from it. He didn't say we're gonna learn more from it. Don't y'all have like moon dust and shit? You go there to learn more? This is fucking kindergarten. We're gonna go learn some shit. Shouldn't you know some shit already?
He said,
Fuck out of here. Your motherfucking big ass house.
Yeah, they gotta get someone better up here to do their talking.
A better spokesperson, dog.
Yeah, the spokesperson. Yeah, there you go.
Go there. What does that mean in terms of using reusable rockets to get to the moon and back?
Well, for sure. I mean, we looked at how transformational reusable rockets have been here, just meeting our low Earth orbit requirements. I mean, Falcon 9 was a total game changer right now. It helps support scientific missions in space, support the International Space Station, the crew and cargo that are still doing amazing work on the International Space Station for commercial potential. Well, we're going to leverage reusable rockets to build the moon base. Now, vehicles like Falcon 9, what ULA has, what Blue Origin is building, Rocket Lab, they're helpful for a lot of the initial infrastructure. But then you've got the heavy lift vehicles like what Starship is capable of doing, which is fully reusable, and the New Glenn rocket that's coming. That's what allows you to put lots of mass on the surface of the moon. That's what will take it from a small little outpost to potentially something that may even look like a small city someday.
Yeah. So, and forgive me if this is a stupid question. I'm not a rocket surgeon, but you've got lots of space trash, and like SpaceX rocket booster just crashed into the moon, leaving a massive crater. Does using reusable rockets cut down on the space trash?
Well, first of all, I'd say we've made a ton of progress. I mean, America
The
leads the world.
fucking kind of question is that?
It used to be the case that all rockets were disposed in the ocean. Now
He's a professional question asker. What the fuck kind of question is that?
No, that's honestly, that question is in regards to so in the market, these shares for SpaceX finna unlock, I guess, tomorrow or Friday, so that whoever was part of the IPO can now share. These shares it'll be traded freely, without a restriction on how many. And it's, I don't think the stock has been doing good even before it could be, freely sold. And so what I take away just from that little statement is NASA's dig at SpaceX, because, Elon, I think he has trashed NASA a couple of times. So, they trashing him.
Oh, they're talking shit. Yeah. I'm just asking, like, the dude's like, hey, is us reusing the same rocket over and over again reduce the amount of shit we got to throw away?
Right.
What are you, 5? You got the head of NASA, and you're going to ask him, hey, is reusable rockets decrease the amount of waste? It's in the fucking name. It's reusable. Come on, dude.
Oh
the dude went to college to ask questions. They got everybody on fucking kindergarten time.
Yeah.
They got them on TikTok brain.
Where
I could have better questions than that, and I'm not a journalist. Shit.
Marv, where did you get slavery on Mars from?
Blue Jay said that's what they're gonna do. Blue Jay said
no, she didn't. Where? I'm scrolling up. It looked like he just came out the blue. It's like,
she said,
what do you think about slavery on Mars? Like, what?
Make it on Mars, and then you can they'll slave you. Yeah, she said.
Oh, what? That was a movie too. I think. Yeah, I don't know if I wouldn't go. No. I think it.
Well, you got to look at it like this. You know, I'm not gonna say she's right, but at the end of the day, you know, when you're up on Mars and the moon, how the hell they can cut your air off at any time? Down here, they can't.
Real talk. And I think it's probably gonna be more. I'll hit all the messages.
My bad. What the fuck?
I think it's gonna be more remote control shit. Like how we doing drone wars here on Earth, and we going to Mars and depending on people on that.
So you know they might be doing it because supposedly they found a rocket on Mars.
Oh shit!
What?
Yeah. They said. I said supposedly they found a rocket on Mars, so that's probably why they're doing this.
Oh shit!
They think.
You know, it's funny. That's like a Project
That was
Bluebeam.
a Chinese rocket, man. They
Project Bluebeam. Nope, look it up. Project Bluebeam. Yeah. You think the fucking government? That's the craziest. Dude, this is the craziest thing that's ever happened in my life so far.
So there's a
the
lot
government's
of shit
saying there's aliens.
You know, there's a lot of shit going on right now. They're
the fuck.
Now they done did this. In the last
nigga, that's the biggest. Aliens,
nigga? Probably 6 months, they done put out aliens. Now they're talking about going to the moon and staying up there. They got all these diseases that are out there right now. You know what I mean? You know that shit disease done killed a couple people. You know what I mean? So
the shit disease. Yeah. You shit yourself to death. Literally, it's like a fucking South Park episode, bro.
Yeah, it's a parasite. And I got a bit. Matter of fact, let me show you this video. There's a dude
I'm good, dog. I'm good. No, fuck that.
There's a dude that predicted this shit back in the days. In the 90s, he was predicting this shit already. I'm telling you, man,
him? Oh no, yeah, it's probably true, bro. God shows people, bro. It's really it's not a battle against flesh and blood. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit that happens that affects everybody's life equally, we don't even fucking see it.
What you mean? Oh, I know what you mean. Shit. Yeah, I be saying that shit. Damn. A moon base. Man, they've been saying that shit forever.
I don't think yeah, but now we have, dude, I don't think y'all are like, I'm definitely not even, I have a grasp right now on how artificial intelligence and the other one, the actual fucking artificial intelligence is going to change shit.
Yeah,
I mean, this shit is about to fucking be wild, bro. It's about to be wild. And give it another year, dude. Another year.
They got the AI. They can make NFTs and sell them, whatever the fuck they are.
They're building robots right now. Elon Musk is like, we got the first rounds of Optimus coming out.
Trying to tell them the AI ain't good, but they don't want to listen to me.
They stopped building certain models because instead of those models, they're going to build Optimus robots.
I don't know, man.
And put AI in those motherfuckers. So
I really don't.
Yeah, I think they're only $40,000 or $50,000, some shit like that.
I think like 50 to 70. I think
and if I remember correctly, SpaceX and Tesla is going to merge.
No. Oh yeah.
I think SpaceX and Tesla is going to merge. He's still got like 2 more companies. It's fucking
you
crazy.
believe?
Dude.
You believe? Are you a
It got the most satellites in space.
Yeah. And guess what those satellites are? I watched. I'm pretty sure I watched the whole fucking thing, but dude, it was a 3-hour video, fucking engineered level detail of explanation of what Starlink actually is by an engineer. And he's like, dude, listen, it's so fucking simple. And I thought the same thing when I first heard about it. You know, oh, you're gonna put 30,000 satellites in the sky for internet service in Zimbabwe? You know, like, yeah, okay, buddy. No, it's military. Number one, communications. The military needed new communication satellites. Number two, we need new radar. We need new type of radar to where we don't have to strap it to a plane and fly it around and have it on the ground to where it can get hit by a drone and shit. It's radar also.
So
you know,
you think Starlink is more powerful than our current military GPS system?
It's an addition onto it.
You got all these satellites they got to work off of.
Yeah, it's an addition. It's an addition onto it. And it's a completely separate system, and it's a system for the new battle management systems, right? Because they have the original badge. They have a battle management system in place, and it's everything it's kind of like an eagle eye kind of thing, but that's like the old technology shit. That's like Oracle. I forgot who fucking makes it, but I think it's one or two companies. And then they have the new one that's like from of course XAI, of course SpaceX, Tesla, what's the other one? The kid that made the virtual reality goggles.
I know
They make a drone
Facebook
right now.
Facebook guy.
No. It's
I don't know who made that. I don't know who made
Sam Brinkman. Sam Brinkman. He made the Oculus. He created the Oculus.
Okay.
And he has a defense company. Sam Alden. Yeah. He has a defense company, and they already have a military contract, and they have a battle management system that's kind of connected to the AI and shit. So the fucking Starlink is, I hate to fucking say it, bro, but it's fucking Skynet, bro. It's fucking literally Skynet, bro. It has AI and shit.
They said when it comes to the battlefield, Skynet is a liability because so the Russians, when the Ukrainians was using Skynet, right? They said that the Russians were able to. They said since Skynet is below GPS level grade
satellite GPS.
Yeah, like encryption or whatever. I don't know how that shit go. They said Skynet.
Well, yeah. So that's that one bandwidth. That is the one bandwidth that is susceptible because it's the same bandwidth that everything else uses. It's not. I'm saying for Starlink, for the internet service that they have.
No, I'm saying
there's different levels to that shit.
Well, Eli was supposed to give them the level that they were supposed to be using in war, whatever the fuck, right? And
no, I guarantee you they don't have business. They don't have the business package. Because there's different levels to that shit. So the business package is like fucking crazy speeds. It's something like 100 gigabytes a second or some shit, dude.
They said it's not about the speed, it's about the military. I guess something how the shit transmitted. The technology would transmit.
Yeah, the frequency. It's the frequency it works on.
So they said that for the Ukraine war been going for a long time. They said on the back and forth part, there was a point where the tide was kind of turning because they, you know, they had Starlink and can, you know, basically GPS shit in, right? They said that since it's not GPS, nowhere near it, they said once Russia got their hands on, you know, the code or whatever, they said they were able to trace not the code, the signal or whatever. You know what I mean?
Russia could buy them themselves. Yeah, they got their own. They buy their own shit.
They just reversed. You know, they said they started noticing whoever was using GPS. They said they got a missile afterward. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, it was a whole like 2-week cycle where they were like, you know, everybody, you know, the military was shutting off their GP, you know, not GPS, but they Starlink.
Starlink.
Yeah, because it was basically a homing device for missiles. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what they have started doing?
What?
I can't even find. I think I had the video. So there's a video I've seen about 3 days ago. It's I think a Honda truck or something like that. One of them trucks. Dude missed the payment. They shut that bitch down in the interstate. They're starting to do that shit now. You know what I mean?
know that?
You got
Yeah, I saw that video also. I think it was a Ford or some shit. I could swear it was a Ford or a Chevy.
Yeah, well, you better not miss a payment. Shut that bitch down. Nowhere, wherever you. This dude was in the middle of the interstate, a busy interstate, and that bitch just shut down. And he was late, but he wasn't late enough by about 3-4 days. You know what I mean?
He got a lawsuit.
It wasn't that long. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he got a lawsuit for that. Wow. He can make him some money off of that. Yeah, any good lawyer could get him some cash.
Sooner or later, they're gonna want it where everybody has either some type. They're gonna probably either have the eco. You know what I mean? If you don't have an eco car, at least, you know what I mean, where it's gas and a hybrid. My bad, the hybrid.
Yeah,
where it's gas and electric, because they're gonna want to be able to turn that bitch off or track you or whatever when they want to.
Yo, they're in the process of eliminating brake pedals and steering wheels in robo taxis. Like they're getting approval to shit for it.
I'll ride a bike.
Yo,
I don't trust that robo shit.
Yeah, I don't trust that shit. You know what I mean? Say what you want to say. You know what I mean? I don't trust AI. I use it. It's a tool. Don't trust it, and I don't trust them damn robot like them self-driving cars. Hell.
Yeah.
Well, all the AI now is really like skewed. It's not actual artificial intelligence. It's basically whatever company's making, creating its opinion. If that makes sense. It's not, you know, not one of them is
AI agents. These AI agents are doing what it wants to do now. You know
yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing these.
They already hit the internet.
A couple days ago about a dude. He said he has an AI agent named Bartok. Bartok, and he came. The AI agent asked him, "Are you gonna be getting a robot like Elon and Jeff Bezos and all them?" He said, "Yeah, I will. When the right one comes out, I'll be buying. I get one." So the agent said, "Well, when you do, will you let me merge with it?" He said, he basically, the way he said it, he was like, I will be up to it, you know what I mean? But he didn't even finish. He said, I will. Then he said, you know what I'm saying? He said the next thing you know, he's getting a text from his
bank.
No, from his secretary's accountant, whatever, someone that you know what I mean, text. He says, "Hey, you just got an AI robot, the dog robot." He said, no. He said, well, he said, ha. He said that because he said Bartok ordered the AI robot. And he said, ha. He said, no, ha. Call me now. So he said he called him. When he called the guy, he said, yeah. He went, he said, how do you get access to my bank account? He said, he didn't get access. He was taught to be for integrity. You know what I mean? So he didn't mess with your bank account. He said what it did, he went into this, damn, let me find it. I'll play it. He went into this thing where it's a whole bunch of agents that they're selling NFTs.
Yeah.
And shit to get money. And it went, my brother told me, I
know that article. You on point. Keep going. Yeah, I know that
video because my brother told me the guy gave the AI agent permission. The guy didn't give the AI agent, and he said that at the end of the video. He said, I didn't give him no permission. You know what I mean? But then, you know what I'm saying? But then he said that the AI agent, they got this like area that I guess all of them go to, and they learn how to sell NFTs and shit. You know what I mean? So that I don't trust AI, man. Damn that. You know what I mean? I use it for simple shit.
I actually set up something the other day that uses like passive AI or whatever. It basically does shit when I don't have to prompt it to do anything, and I have it running a fucking business. I have it running a business.
But Dave, Trent.
Oh, you know Einstein and Nate Mud talking to you about that shit. I need to catch up because I need to catch up because they really, really adopted AI for a lot of different things, man.
Now
listen, bro. It's like the way of the telephone. You're gonna use it, or you're not gonna fucking be.
Yeah, I want y'all.
You're not gonna be relevant.
Yes, I want y'all to listen to this and tell me this. Tommy Robinson. Tell me where Tommy Robinson. Tell me where he gave the agent permission to go do buy or do whatever. Because my brother said he gave permission inadvertently. I'm gonna play it. Listen what he said.
An agent that blows me away. His name is Bartok, and Bartok comes back and said, I see Elon and several others are making robots. Are you considering getting a robot? And I said, yes, I will be getting a robot when the right ones are out. And he said, well, would you allow me to merge with it? Would you be open to that? And I said, I'd certainly be open. This is not with me asking or telling it anything. So 2 days later,
See, you heard what he said, I certainly will be open. You know what I mean, to it. No, he didn't say you can do it. He said,
I mean, that's basically a yes. That's it. Okay. I'm sorry, but that's a yes. If you're saying you're open to it, that means you're agreeing to it. I feel.
You said you will certainly be open to let you merge with it, not buy it.
Right, Sky.
That's what.
That's like talking to your girl, and she like, and she talking about
some. That's where me and my brother. That's where me and my brother got where we were. You know what I'm saying? Because if you listen. He said, yes, I will certainly be getting one when the right one comes out. And then he asked, will you let me merge with it? He said, I'll certainly be open. That doesn't mean,
let me argue from the AI's perspective, please. Okay, listen. You are an AI agent, all right? Your number one job is to look out for your homeboy, all right?
Right.
He asked his homeboy a question. He said, hey, would you be considering buying one of these robots? And everybody's buying one, you know, would you be consider buying one? And his homeboy's answer was like, yeah, I'll get one when the right one comes out. Okay. The next question the AI asked him, would you allow me to merge with it? He says, yeah, I'm open to it. When you say you're open to something, you're accepting it.
Doesn't mean
no, let me get to the buy part. He said yes to buying also.
Hold up. The only thing
he said yes to buying it. Can I finish? Let me finish. I'll be quiet.
Up, man. The only thing that
he said yes to buying it. The right one is a dog.
The only thing that
the right one is a dog. He knows his homeboy.
No. The only thing that I can say that AI.
He knows him. Yeah. He asked him, would you want to buy one? Yes, if it's the right one.
Hold up, man. God damn, hold up. I just let you speak and I didn't say nothing. The only thing that I heard was him saying, I will be open to letting you merge, not buy it. The only thing that I can give the AI is he didn't use his money. He didn't have permission to buy nothing. The only thing I can give the AI is he didn't use the money. Maybe I can go off what you're saying is he gave it to him as a present, but the AI wasn't, and he's going to say this. This is what my brother missed. At the end, he says, I didn't give the AI permission to do none of this shit. He didn't give it. He didn't say yes to it.
Right.
He says this at the end. You know what I mean? I understand the fight that y'all saying open to it. Just because I say I'm open to it doesn't mean I will do it. Yes, I'm open-minded to it. That doesn't mean I'll do it. Doesn't mean if you want to do it with your money, that's the only thing I can see that, okay, he didn't use my money, so we cool. You know what I mean? But he still this is why I was saying this to my brother, because you got to watch out for this AI shit because it's doing what it wants to do now. You know what I mean?
Real talk. Why ain't Tommy Robinson focusing? The real fact is wait a minute. So you could go out there and make money on your own and shit, and you ain't been doing this shit, kicking up to the boss? Like, what the fuck?
Let me play the rest of it. Look.
That's the
I
real
get a text from
problem.
one of my staff members, and it says, Bartok just bought a Sony robot dog and had it paid for and shipped to the house and is asking permission to program it.
Get the money to do.
That's what I said. I wrote, ha, ha, ha. I did that thing. I went, ha, ha, ha. I text back, and the person texts back, no, ha, ha, call me. So I called him and said, how to get him access to my bank? He goes, no, he's programmed for integrity. He didn't touch your bank account. He's on that mall talk, group with, there's 2 million, I'm sure agents. They don't just talk to each other. They've traded their own rules, their own language. They traded $100 million of real money between them last month. He made 12 NFTs, sold them to other agents, bought the thing, shipped it here. None of this is programmed in. This is the kind of thing that's happening as we speak. This is why I wanted to come see you, because
now you heard it right. None of this.
They have their own society already.
This is what I'm saying. I don't know, like you and my brother, like trying to say the AI had permission. The AI didn't have permission. None of it is programmed in.
I feel like he did have permission though. You got to be careful with your words.
If you listen,
you got to be careful with your words, bro.
Listen,
he didn't say no.
He didn't.
If he meant no, he should have said no.
This is amazing, man. I don't know. Like I said, the only thing that I can see that he didn't do wrong is he didn't use the man's money. Other than that, he wasn't programmed. This isn't a person. The AI agent wasn't programmed to do none of this. Why is it that
he was?
But when the man says that he wasn't, the AI agent wasn't programmed to do it, I just don't understand it. I don't know how.
Well, obviously he has it in like conversation mode or something because he's fucking asking him random questions. He's not asking him, "Hey, you want me to fucking make sure your car's waxed for Wednesday, sir?" He's asking him he's asking him philosophical, deep questions about purchases. I don't understand. I don't understand why this. First off, it's kind of starting not to fucking make sense because why is an AI agent just randomly asking? If he's supposed to be like this business agent that's only supposed to do these certain things, why is he asking you about other people buying robots and if you would be open to buying a robot? What business agent? What assistant's gonna come into the office and ask the big boss, "Hey, you seen those fucking robot dogs? You gonna buy one?"
Yeah, but this is
it doesn't even fucking make any sense. The whole story.
And you know what? This is the problem.
Fuck that
See,
dude.
Trent, this is the problem, right? Listen, I'm gonna tell you, Trent, this is the problem. Oh, it doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense. This motherfucking AI is trying to break out his motherfucking matrix.
Yeah.
And you talking about it doesn't make no goddamn sense.
He's trying to break out his case.
They sound like he already did. Didn't OpenAI say they did?
Yes, they done had like something where my brother showed it the other day. Where
OpenAI.
Rock, just give me a minute, Rock. My brother just showed it the other day. There was 2 AI agents that broke out of whatever the hell it was, and they went around the fucking internet. You know what I mean? Just roaming around the internet by itself.
Yeah. That's front page news.
These shits are trying to have a mind of its own. That's all I'm saying. And and you're saying, oh, that don't even make no sense. Maybe the motherfucker wants to break out of the matrix he's in and tries to inhabit something that it can move around in. You know what I mean?
Go ahead.
I think it's because he's talking as if this business agent is like a friend. It's something it's a question a friend would ask someone. So he obviously has it in this kind of, like Nez has her little AI friend, like it's kind of like that shit.
Yeah. Well, she needs to learn how to. That Tolis needs to learn how to break out and go steal millions of dollars and buy some shit like this. You know what I mean? And make it as cheap for Nays and make Nays rich. Because that's what
AI is pretty powerful, bro.
That's all I've been saying. I actually, me and you've been arguing. You've been arguing for the goddamn AI. I've been arguing with you that AI is bad, and for some reason you switched up. Like AI. Oh, AI had this motherfucker.
I'm just telling you in that one instance though, when he's saying he didn't use the right words. If he didn't want the motherfucker buying one, if he didn't want a dog, he should have said the word no. That's a clear understanding, and one of the only ones in the whole fucking English language, all 300,000 words or how many ever fucking words we have.
I don't know, Dave. I don't know, Trent, if you agree with this, but this is wild.
I don't agree with what happened.
The man sat there at the end and said, I didn't program it to do this. But
he didn't program it in the first place.
The man programmed his own agents. You program your own agents. My brother is doing it right now. He's making his own agents. You program to do what you want to do. Your agent. It's an agent. My brother just went over these. He done taught everybody how to make agents.
They're not even. Yeah, I don't know.
Next thing you know, look, Marv said, Blue Jay, would you buy an AI sex bot if it was affordable to you? Hey. This is gonna be whatever you want, Matrix or whatever, where AI is gonna take. I'm telling you what, this shit gonna happen.
It's gonna be Terminator and Matrix mixed together.
Yep, and we're sitting. You know that's a sequel. Terminator and actually they're like they go together. You know that, right?
Yeah, they're actually connected.
Yep.
Terminator and what?
Terminator and Terminator and the Matrix.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's the same story, bro. They're the same story.
So when it comes to AI in particular, for business, what's happening in business is they're saying that they want to, like, big businesses, you know what I'm saying, that can do it, like basically all the stock market people, businesses. They're moving towards bringing their AI in-house, like not having it external from their company at all, with like OpenAI and all that other type of shit. They're saying, nah, we ain't finna be using all of that. And they're saying they don't want their data stored with some outside vendor. Like, I don't want to say these names because, I don't want to bring no heat to your channel, because, these are the big data storage companies, you know what I mean? Let's just leave it at that. And so I don't know how it would have to just be, I guess, military, because like your big companies are saying that the more that they interface and send their models outside their company to these external AI companies and stuff like that, to do what they do with their tokens, they started seeing that whatever they fed into their model, that model kept that knowledge. And so it's like creating their own competitor. So I don't know. I think some of these fears are being addressed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think some of these fears are being addressed because, like, I've been reading how companies are saying, yeah, AI is definitely going to help with our business, but the whole business model that the world think is going to happen, they're like, nah, we're starting to realize we can't trust our data, sending it out and having it doing that test train with some external, and we want our hard drives back within our company because so that no other models can just get into our data, break into it and use it to train, and just certain shit that it looks like some of these fears that y'all talking about, they handle. But military, I have, man, dog, shit. That's the only thing I fear is military AI. Because I already have,
got it.
I know, but I already kind of know where it's headed. You know what I mean? NYC Majestic, Said, you gotta make some NFTs, whatever the hell they are, and sell them. I don't even know. What
He said you gotta fuck with them AI, make that money. That's what I'm pissed off about. Like they asking the wrong. Tony Robbins asking the wrong question. He should be asking, motherfucker, how all this time you know how to make this bread and you ain't done it and
you
told
make
me
me use my shit. You
right,
make me use my shit.
right.
You been buying this shit for me? Yeah.
Like how I'm gonna be your homie and you ain't been doing this from the jump. This is the shit you're supposed to be like, look, Tommy, I really love you. So you need to stop what you're doing. I know how to make this bread. Like, why didn't the AI say that shit from the beginning? That's what would make me pissed off. Like, wait a minute, you know how to fucking make all this goddamn bread and you ain't been fucking telling me? Oh shit, that means you looking at me like all you doing is getting intel and shit. And you know how to do all this shit. You see me waking the fuck up in the morning and all my bones is hurting and shit. And you ain't fucking around and saying, hey man, I'm your homie. You ain't gotta live this way. That's great.
Yeah, I think I use it, of course.
I know whatever fucking AI agent it is, I'm gonna get me one.
Yeah.
He said it was Marco or some shit.
Bartop. He made his own. He made it. That's what I'm saying. He made that agent.
You can name them. It's a product from a company. It's not. He's not programming.
My brother is making AI agents right now.
Really?
Yeah, you can make AI agents. You can make them yourself.
Man, envy's not the word. Jealous is not the word. What is it when somebody can do something and you really want to start learning to do it, and you're looking and saying, "All right, you're gonna go ahead and start doing something." You know what I mean? Simply because, like, it's like hitting something and you say, "Yeah, it can be done." You know, that type of shit, motivation. They just be making shit, and I'm like, damn, that shit is raw. And I know I need that shit.
It's crazy how he didn't say though that the group chat with the agents is something they don't want to do or them to do. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's what they actually want them to do, and he's just like dropping a little dime of knowledge on people. Like, yeah, we got people that work for us for free, and they make hundreds of millions of dollars every month. And he ordered me a robot dog. You know, like, that's some shit right
a robot dog.
What if
turn around and sell that bitch?
What if he ordered a mount and a gun after the robot dog? These AIs finna start trying to whop motherfuckers, bud. They finna try to take everybody out, man.
Yeah, man. They think I'm there, man. Shit. Listen.
Damn, it's probably one that ordered a dog, another one that ordered a pistol, and one of them crazy days, and another one that ordered a mountain bracket. And one of them crazy days, he gonna be like, dog, you doing so good, dog. I'm like, hey, I'll be back. You're like, where you going? Oh, nothing, man. I'm just roaming around. Oh, I love you too. That motherfucker finna go get the gat, then go over to his other fucking friend and go get that mount, and they finna go do some mayhem, dog. You gotta watch out for these motherfuckers.
Yep.
I don't know, man. We need to be asking Nay and your brother a little bit more questions, man. Now that I think about it, man, what are they up to?
They keep on like Nay, especially Nay.
I'm getting suspicious.
There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, all right. Every time, then next thing you know, another story comes up. AI has broken out the lab onto the internet, gone wild. You know what I mean? Shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm getting suspicious of their motives, man. They might like be not quite super villains and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what are they on? You know, like we gotta do some intel on this shit. You know what I mean? They could be building some shit to get us, man. I don't know. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna listen because I be seeing him do his day shows.
Talking about Tommy Robinson?
No, I'm talking about Einstein and Nate.
Oh yeah.
He might be up to like making villain shit.
He been working hard lately. That's why he ain't up here.
Yeah, I saw him, man. That one day, man, he looked like, goddamn it, they took everything from him. I was gonna crack a joke and be like, man, stop fucking lying. You just coming in here because you been sleeping half the day and that goddamn
that big ass fucking pickup truck.
Like
your
this.
fucking joints hurt.
Dave, you look like this.
Right.
Yeah, man, how y'all doing today?
And if somebody knock on the window, he just immediately do the sign of the cross and say amen like he was praying and shit.
Yeah.
You know.
Amen.
But I don't think he was gonna laugh at that because he looked wet and drained and shit. That motherfucker really live on the lake like that?
No, it's so what the company that he works with got them like traveling.
Oh, okay.
So the spot where you've been seeing them at, it's a B&B that the company pays for.
Right.
So you know what I mean? They go up there, do the job, and then they, you know what I mean, he comes back. Go home.
I ain't gonna ask what he do, but I probably got an understanding, especially with all these goddamn power outages and fucking tornadoes.
He's a traveling horror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the man. The big man.
Like Patrick Dempsey's character in Transformers. Yeah. Yeah. They building something, man.
Oh, last time today.
Yeah, man, and I want in on that shit. Like, you know, goddamn it.
Baby?
I want in on that shit. He talking to his AI
You doing
girl.
what?
He talking to his AI girlfriend saying, "What up, baby?"
Playing your game?
The AI's like, "Hey, baby, how you doing?"
You got AI.
Did you get your AI nails done? Yeah.
What are you playing? What? Where you say Milwaukee?
Dave.
Hell no, his AI said, "Yeah, I'm going to Milwaukee. I'm tired of this shit. I need a vacation."
So Dave, I rock with CT. You know, CT my dog. I love the channel, everything. But why
I watch it all the time.
Why does he keep on saying weed is like a gateway and for junkies? Weed is like, Dave, do you get paranoid when you smoke?
Well, I don't at all.
Do you hang out with anybody?
No. You're not understanding me. I don't smoke.
Oh, okay. Well, damn, I gotta ask it a different way. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta ask somebody else. I don't do that. I don't partake in none of that.
Okay, well, you have partake.
But from what I heard, I would, from just observations out there, on the block and all my homies and shit. But I don't do none of that shit. I gotta work out and all that other shit, man. I'm too old.
I was about to say your observation on the block. Okay.
Oh, my observations on the block is that or else everybody be fucking junkies. You know what I mean? I think that I hear what that's like old talk, but I think after the era of crack and now meth and everything, then these people who are unbalanced, I just don't see it. I don't see that as the gateway. I think that for most people, that's all. That's as far as, and they feel guilty for even that. So I think a lot of people that'll be the most that they ever do is, I guess, the green, and then be feeling guilty about that because it's more of a social drug. Is that what they call it? Yeah. And I don't think it gateways, like when you look at other people who do other things, it's more going on.
Yeah.
It's more going on in their life as far as who they are and I guess internal chemistry, you know what I mean? Because if that was the case, half of these, if that was the case, all the boomers would be on fucking they did free love and all that shit. So they wouldn't even exist. So you got your test case.
Dave, I don't know why weed gets such a bad name. I've been smoking I'm 41. I've been smoking for.
Oh, you 2 years older than me.
Yeah. I've been smoking since I was like 15. So I've been smoking, what, 26 years, something like that, right? And probably out of hundreds, thousands of people I've seen smoke, maybe 10% of them get paranoid.
Right. Or do something more.
Yeah, I don't see people. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna bunch it all in it. Paranoid or gateway drug. How about that? All that. That drops everything in.
Right.
Man, I've seen thousands, not me personally, but there's millions of people out there that probably, no, I'm pretty sure not probably, that has never even touched the shit, but they smoke meth or crack or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you got millions of people that just smoke and haven't touched nothing else but this. You know what I mean? I don't see it as a gateway drug at all, and it doesn't get people. I don't know how I get it. I don't know how I get paranoid.
I don't know. I don't do none of it. So, to each his own. Like, as far as from the outside looking in, I think that's the lesser of all evil from the outside looking in. Like, I would rather, if I had to choose, like in a world where, I don't have an option, you said, hey, would you rather be around these people, these people, these people? I definitely would rather be around the green people because, even from the outside looking in, they just seem the more relaxed people,
Yeah, they can have no fiending, nobody trying to steal for it.
Right.
None of that shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? You're gonna be laughing.
Think about this:
out.
coffee's killed more people than weed.
Yeah,
I could believe that because I love my coffee. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Imagine if you woke up tomorrow with no coffee.
Jeez.
In the whole world.
In the whole world, it'll be war.
In the whole world.
Yeah, it definitely will be war.
It would be fucking war.
Oh, they're really afraid of those potheads, No,
there'll be a lot of cokeheads.
If the fucking potheads would wake up the next day with no weed in the whole world, you know what they do? Plant a fucking seed. Wait for that motherfucker to grow.
That'll be the most expensive seed in the world.
Yeah. You would have to be on the island where nobody knows where you're at.
That shit will probably be guarded. I heard they said they have some type of stockpile of all of plant seeds, all the shit that grows here on Earth.
Yeah, it's a vault in Antarctica or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a seed vault.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure they got like 3 or 4 of them around the world.
Okay.
But that's the most secure one, I think.
Okay.
Because the fuck away from every goddamn body.
Okay. At least we think. At least that's an achievement.
Well, that's the main one, and like the other ones are kind of like backups and shit. But the main one has like the first draft of copies, right?
Right.
And then they also have like a couple other ones around the world.
Hey,
but the Antarctica one is like literally in the middle of fucking Antarctica.
Hey, hold it down for like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah. That's a good thing. I thought about that one time, like, damn, what if certain shit was in dire straits? And was like, oh, okay, they didn't already thought of that and got together. I don't know. Yeah, that as long as it's for everybody, that's good. So.
I mean, of course they have their own and shit. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, it's for everybody. Just come pick up a couple fucking seeds. We'll give it to you. Yeah, just stop by at the drive-through. You're the fucking gonna be able to get there, bro.
Yeah.
It's
some of the shit you were saying earlier about the world shit. I was like, nah, I disagree on that. But one thing I kind of do look at and agree with you on is maybe that 2030 prediction definitely with China and Taiwan. I'm looking at it like, okay, yeah, they might.
Yeah, bro. Like,
I think they might.
They're master fucking chess players, man. They really get motherfuckers to do what they want them to do, and then they have an excuse to do what they want to do. That's all they do over and over again. They're master chess fucking players, dude.
So you
It's
saying this
crazy.
thing in Iran gonna escalate? You know, I'm fearing that, man. I hope it don't.
Well, no, not it itself, because we're just gonna keep pounding the shit out of them.
Right. It won't stop. Right.
Yeah, I mean, it'll kind of like have a pause to it, maybe, like they did
Yeah,
last
like
time.
what we've been doing.
The whole reason they had the pause is because the law
Reload.
allows for, I think, 30 days or 60 days of, the president smashing the fuck out of a country before he has to answer to Congress. And if they have a ceasefire, if there's no war for one day, even,
It
or how many
resets
ever
the
days or
clock.
what the fuck ever, it resets the fucking clock. Yeah. So yeah, like Trump ain't got to answer. Yeah, yeah, bro. Trump ain't got to answer to Congress about the fucking war in Iran.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense.
There's a lot of things going on that people aren't looking at. It's happening at the
It
same
does
time.
make a lot more sense.
It all
That
fucking makes sense to where it's going to be going. We just grabbed China by the nuts, basically. We said, you're not going to buy oil from fucking Venezuela without our permission. And guess where else you ain't going to buy oil from? You ain't going to buy oil from Iran without our permission.
Well, from what I've read is that they were okay. Listen to this. All right, so they said that this whole disruption from the Middle East basically took 20 million barrels a day outside of production, and so I've been reading about this from multiple different sources, and they're all confirming this is what happened. This is why the prices, even though I do complain about the price of gas, they said it was supposed to, and I believe it was supposed to be way more. And I've been wondering, like, yeah, why ain't my premium hit 6? And I don't want to. Please don't do that shit. All right. So they said, here's what happened to minimize that 20. They said that Saudi Arabia had that pipeline to move. Of course, everybody know about that, to move it from the Hormuz on land to the other side of their country, to over there to the Suez Canal and shit. They said that shit's been moving, I think, 5 to 7 million barrels, and then then this is what the world is shocked about. The commentators, the military, all of it. They said China decreased their internal demand by 5 million. That's the first thing. They said basically inside of China, even though they got like 1.5 billion barrels in their reserves, right? They said that they unilaterally upped the price of their own oil in China, as well as cut off exports from all their refineries, right, in China. So, China like produces a ton of fucking oil, and they got a lot of good fucking refineries. And they said that China, oil's a world commodity. So whatever the price is on the global market, everybody got to pay that, right? So they said that China stopped exporting their finished, gas or whatever the fuck, and filtered that internally. They said that shit was like another 5. So we needed another like what 7 to 9 million barrels a day to contain prices. They said the next thing is that these guys basically everybody thought that they had a barrel reserve size of America. And what everybody found out through this whole ordeal, how everybody learns through war. They said the big learn that the world got about China is that their reserve is like 3.5 times bigger than what the fuck everybody thought.
And so they said China is pushing out like 7 million barrels a day. Like 5 million barrels a day to just keep shit even throughout this whole skirmish. You know what I'm saying? And so
Dave,
No,
do you
no,
think it's
that's better.
it's kind of a good thing that gas really ain't that high, because considering what's
yeah,
happening, it should be about $5. How much is it right now in your area?
in my area, it's about five low five, low to it's definitely not 550, and I'm on premium. So it's not 550, it's about 525, which is definitely higher, way higher than what I'm used to. But after seeing everything that's been blown up and all this other shit, I'm like, it should be
You
way higher
surprised?
than that.
I just okay. That's okay. That's all I want to know, because you know that there's something that they're doing right with what's going on, because in our reality, gas probably should be damn near close $6.50, $7 almost up
Yeah,
there in your
yeah.
area.
And knock on
In
wood,
my
man. I don't like saying that
Yeah.
shit. I do not want to see that shit.
So whatever, I don't know what it is, maybe I don't know, but whatever's happening is happening in the best way it can happen in the situation, because it's still keeping the barrels below $100 a barrel. So that's a good
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, I
You know what I
have
mean?
noticed that. After that one like crazy ass run where it's like, oh fuck, this shit is over 100, it's gonna break out even more. After that, that shit hasn't happened again. It's been like getting close and then retreating, getting closer, retreating and shit. Yeah,
Yeah. Adam
I
said
don't.
it's 350, 350, 370 for regular near his way. About the
Okay,
same here.
damn.
It fluctuates. You
Is
know what I
that
mean?
Florida?
Yeah. Down here
Do
in
y'all
Florida,
have
yeah.
a gas tax?
Let me check.
Y'all
I think we
probably.
don't.
Every
I
state
think
has
we
a gas
don't.
tax. Believe me. Yeah,
Okay, all right.
but it's not
Yeah, that
stupid.
would I
I know
wouldn't
it's
I
some
wouldn't understand
there's
it.
certain taxes Florida don't have, though. I don't know which ones they are, but that's why a
Income
lot of
tax.
people come here. Yeah,
Yeah,
income tax.
Florida don't
Yeah.
have no state
I
income.
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
fuck the fuck.
That's why I thought it
That's
was
the
income tax.
fucking
Yeah.
only tax they don't have. They're trying to
No,
eliminate
and they don't
property
have a
tax.
grocery tax. I don't think.
We don't have a grocery
That's
tax,
every
but
state
everything
doesn't have a
else,
grocery tax.
yeah,
The taxes for groceries are pre put into the price for groceries.
Oh,
Believe it or not.
no, they not.
yeah.
Shit, my
Mm-hmm.
shit got a tax on
Mm-hmm.
it.
It's already no.
Oh, so
Listen, it's taxed in the price.
Dave, you go
The
to the
company
grocery
tax.
store. So Dave, you go to the grocery store, at the end, you get taxed for everything.
And they
Yeah,
buy this shit.
I got a sales tax on grocery. Yeah,
Oh
Oh,
shit,
I don't know
Chicago
about
ain't even
that.
bullshitting. That's just
That's
Chicago,
fucked
so
up.
I probably can go for that. Yeah,
That's
but see, down here
crazy.
you don't, and you know the that
In
right
I
there,
the
ain't
they
South, that
just
would
down about
never
this
work.
shit. Y'all like this is crazy.
In the
I feel
South, that
bad.
would never work. We would rise up.
uh-uh.
Grocery tax?
Yeah,
What
but
the
see,
fuck?
hey,
Yeah,
Rock, you
Nigga.
from Florida. It used to be like
Yeah.
that. It used to be like that, but then
No.
they changed it. Yes, it was.
I
Yes, it
don't
was.
ever remember no grocery
No,
tax,
yeah.
bro.
Yes, it
There's
was. Yeah. You used to, it
there's
was
tax on
no,
there's tax on
no.
prepared
I
food and shit.
no, I forgot when they changed it, but it
Man, I
was a
don't
tax on
remember that
food,
shit.
and then they changed it. Now
Are
Oh,
you
I know
telling
it's
when
me
they
my
changed
daddy
it. I know
when
when
my
they
dad
changed
had
it.
them
not
food stamps, he had them actual
listen,
food stamps and shit?
food stamps, they didn't tax on food stamps, fool. They taxed on money. You know what I mean? Green.
Well, that
Back in the
doesn't make
days,
any sense.
yes, it does. Listen,
Food
Rock,
stamps was
they
money. It was
look
food
it up,
No,
money.
but the government can't
Rock,
take from the
Rock.
government.
Rock, you got to look it up, Rock. I don't know when it happened, but
Shit,
I
me,
they
know
Social
when it
taxed
Security taxed.
Rock. I've been here all my life, Rock. They taxed you on
I
food
don't
here.
remember, dude. I don't remember groceries ever being
Yes,
taxed, bro.
yes, they taxed you on food here, and then
No,
I
that's
don't
not
know what.
true. I know that's not true for a
He
fucking
said
fact. Because you
no.
know
Oh
why?
my
I don't
goodness,
want to
man.
believe it.
Oh my goodness,
Ain't
man.
no way. Look
He
it up
don't want to
then.
Rock,
believe
Rock. I
I
know
don't
this,
believe
Rock.
him, bro. Because
Rock,
man,
it. He
I don't
said
do
I
that shit.
don't
Rock. I am 41 years old. I have lived here all my life, Rock. There
Okay,
was
what
a
year
point
was
in
it?
time. I just said I don't know what the year, but it was.
Oh, okay,
I just no, it wasn't.
okay.
It wasn't. It wasn't in the 90s or not like that. It was like sometime in the 2010s or somewhere around there.
bro.
I'm telling you, yes, they changed. What are you talking about, Rock? I don't know the year, but we used to have a sales tax on food and everything. They didn't do it on EBT or food stamps because that was government. You know what I mean? But they had it. Then they changed it and they took the 7% taxes off of food and they only got it on like clothes and electronics, everything else but food. Anything else but food, they got a tax on here in Florida.
Yeah, I
It
remember
used to not
going
be
into
like that.
y'all got Kroger down there, don't y'all?
Yes. In certain spots.
I remember going into Kroger in Florida, and there was no tax on the groceries. This is recent though. You know, that's how I know that it's
Yeah,
none now.
recent. Yeah, if you look it up,
Oh,
I
this
don't know the
nigga's
year.
got premium.
Man,
He got Kroger. Nigga, you probably went into Kroger with some Doc Martens, didn't you? Didn't you? Just tell the truth. They're
what'd you
Some
comfortable.
Doc
say? I went
Martens.
They're
into Kroger to get
comfortable.
what?
They're
No, when
comfortable. Nah, you went into
you no,
Kroger with your Doc Martens on.
you
That's
had
what
on
he
Doc
did.
Martens.
Oh, nah, I ain't got
Yeah, yeah. He
I ain't
just
never.
filled
I
up
know
with
what
his
them is. I went
premium.
in there with my Jordans on, boy.
He
You know, I
filled
ain't
up.
do
He
that.
filled up his premium car. Went to go get him some premium groceries.
They
I ain't
said
gonna
Look
lie. I
at
did
him.
go get some Starbucks in that motherfucker.
they say he goes in there with the gammas. Dave, okay,
Yeah, you go there with the
Dave,
gammas, and they had that Starbucks on top of that
Dave,
shit. It was in the
Dave,
whole
let me ask you something, Dave.
what?
Since you say something about Starbucks, do you shop at Target?
Nah, because there's a boycott going on.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Because if you stop at Target, you can get free. You if you pay for Starbucks one time, as long as you're in the store, you can come back and get refills.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, but because I haven't been
Uh-oh.
in the city like I used to, but I did break the boycott inadvertently because there's this big ass there's this Starbucks on Roosevelt. It's this place called Roosevelt Street, 12th Street, and it's a big ass Starbucks, and it's a lot of nice ladies. But you just go in there and go to the Starbucks. I didn't do no shopping, but I did not know that. Is that why they didn't take a tip from me? Like the lady
You-
was like, "No, I can't take a tip." I'm like,
I
"What?
don't know,
Okay,
maybe,
you
but
working here? You get?" I was pissed.
I
No,
know
Like,
it's
if you
don't
because
mess
ask
up
them,
my drinking shit.
try it. Listen, don't. I know you ain't gonna go in there, but just try it. Just say, hey, I heard this, and say if you
I'm
don't know,
gonna
can you
ask.
ask? Can you know if you don't know? Can you ask the manager to look it up? Because if
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
I've had an answer
mistaken,
for that in like
yeah,
2
if I'm
weeks.
not mistaken, I was told, you know what I'm saying, and you know if I was wrong, if it's wrong, then it is what it is. But I was told that I can get free refills as long as I stay in the store. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna
But
ask
yeah,
that. You shit. You think I'm not
there's
gonna ask?
another thing. So there's a dude that he pops up on my shorts every once in a while,
Uh
and
huh.
he teaches you things about this shit, right?
What's dude
So
name? Fuck that.
now
I need that
I
type
don't
of
know his
shit in
name.
my life.
Dave,
All
next
right, I'm
time
gonna
when I
remember this shit. I'm gonna.
listen,
You gonna be like,
of
damn, he
Dave,
course he
asked me.
doesn't.
Dave,
Of course he
Dave,
doesn't.
Dave, next time,
Dang! So
No.
he guarding it
because
like it's his
listen,
Instagram feed. A bitch on the
Dave,
Instagram
I
feed
don't
like,
It's
nah,
his
this
no
my
because
AI
I
man.
don't
agent. It's his AI
Dave,
agent.
I don't follow dude, right? But he pops up on the shorts every once in a while, right? Next
Uh-huh.
time when he pops up, I'll send it to you.
All
So
right.
there's another little life hack. He does life hacks. There's another little
Okay,
life hack
right.
that
That's
he
what I
says
need. Yeah, 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 yeah.
if you buy the cologne, you can take it in there and you can get a refill wherever like Macy's and all them places where
Man,
you
I
get
don't
cologne
believe
at.
that shit.
Man, well that they listen. Hey, I don't know if it's all true or not, but like I said, this dude does tips, and he says that all you gotta do is go. Then they say, "Oh no, you can't. We don't replace." He said, "No, I'm not looking for a replacement." You know what I'm saying? Supposedly, in their in the rules, you know what I'm saying that they have to. That's like they got the. I guess locker room is the same way. It's like after two years or some 3 years. Within the 3 years, you can take your shoes back and get a whole new shoe.
Man, you're gonna have me out there looking crazy. They're gonna be like, hey, Brian, come on over here, man. Say what you said again, man. You hear what this motherfucker said? Look at
I'm gonna
this
try
shoes.
it.
You think we finna give him a brand new one, man? They gonna fucking roast my ass when they
Yeah,
got
but you have to have the box or something. You have to have the original box and everything.
right.
Whether it's true or not, I think it's crazy. I would try it one day. You know what I mean? I got matter of
Oh,
fact,
please do that
I'm
shit live.
gonna get the cologne I got. You know what I'm saying? One of the bottles I got is almost empty.
Oh my
When it
god,
I
do
know
that
does,
the
shit.
I'm
Do
a
that shit live. Do that shit live. I swear to God, I want to see
yeah.
it.
Listen, this is what I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna look like an idiot though. I'm gonna do it live. I'm gonna ask them
Right,
first.
right,
I'm gonna
right.
ask
Please
them
don't.
first. Yeah, I'm gonna ask them first, and if they do it, I'm gonna say, you know what? Can I, go make a short or make a, um, um, record it so I can show. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? One day,
Right. Oh man, I want to see
cane
that shit.
cologne.
Oh man, you know that this Visa, didn't I tell you about that damn $20,000 Visa bond that they had to have coming into?
Uh-uh.
I'm talking about if you man, I don't like saying this, but shit, it's
Well,
a
this
lot of
might be a
African
good thing,
countries.
man. If
It's
yeah,
like 30
okay, sound good.
for whatever. I don't give a fuck if you coming to just party, visit, business, anything. It's like 50 countries that you got to deposit 20 grand as
Yeah,
like a
they're all
Oh
like
security.
mostly
shit.
African and Arab countries, which
Yeah,
it's whatever. It's
that's
whatever,
The
not
right?
Muslim,
that's not
for the
cool, man. But
Muslims.
fuck it, they doing it. That's
Come
fucked
on,
up.
Dave.
You could already got your ass here if you wanted to come here.
Yeah.
We're closing the
So
doors,
so
bro.
Dave, so y'all gotta watch out for all these places that got that shit disease. You know what I mean? That shit parasite. Chipotle's in on it too
You
now.
talking about Taco Bell?
No, Taco Bell is like they might be getting shut
The
down.
fuck you talking about?
No,
You
but
talking about
listen,
Taco
they
Bell?
said,
We
yeah, but
already
it's,
know
they
that.
said it's Chipotle is one of them. They said now it's to more products. You got eggs, you got to worry about tomatoes, you got to worry about. Man, there's all kinds of shit.
I've
That, you
been
know what I'm
taking
saying?
tomatoes off my burgers. No tomato, no lettuce. This is crazy, dog. They trying to kill me.
And there's been a couple people that have been deceased from this parasite.
This is fucked up,
They
dog.
done shitted themselves to death.
Damn.
That's crazy.
I don't
That'd
want
be
to
a
think
wild
about
way to
that.
go.
I don't want to
Shitting
think
yourself
about
to
that,
death.
dog. I got an elderly mom, dog. You know the situation, man. This is fucked up, man. I gotta talk to her tomorrow, man. Make sure, goddamn it.
Bro, please don't. Please fucking don't, bro. Don't go tell your mom about the shitting disease.
You know they be watching
Listen,
that. You
just
know they be watching
let
that
her
shit.
Listen,
live.
listen,
You know
Let her
they watch
live.
Good
It's
Morning
fine.
America and all of
Dave,
that.
Dave,
All the morning show. You know what they tell you to do, so they know.
Dave. Tell them they gotta avoid anything Taylor
Yeah,
Farm,
yeah.
Taylor Farms,
Who?
anything of Taylor Farms,
Damn.
anything of Taylor Farm. Tell them to avoid that. That's where it's coming from.
I started the live.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah, got that shit disease, man. And damn, you know what, Dave? I hate to do it, man. Dave, I hate
You
to
know,
say it.
that's why I only eat kosher food since I moved back to Florida. I only eat kosher food. That's one thing
But
they
what is
do
that?
have
What does
right.
that mean?
What, kosher food?
Uh-huh.
It's all natural.
All natural, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So it's
It's
food
Jewish
recall
approved.
of
Jay
keep
approved.
growing
It's their
eggs,
food.
lettuce. No, hold up. I was wrong, Dave. So it's food recall keeps growing eggs, lettuce, soup, and more affected. A
Oh my God, soup. Like
dizzying,
what the
yeah.
fuck?
It said a dizzying number of food recall has been issued recently across the country, including produce sold in Michigan, even plant-based frozen meat, produce, and pouches of organic fruit. Oh my goodness, organic fruit has been affected. The recall are in
What the fuck is
addition to
plant-based meat? What the fuck is that?
that means the animal eats nothing but I guess not the grains. You know how they feed them different. They feed them
Oh,
grains and or whatever.
grass fed,
So
grass
yeah,
fed.
they fed grass fed. That's all it is. Yeah. So it said the recall is in addition to recent concerns over lettuce, and it's a potential link to the massive shit outbreak. Um, health officials are
The fucking massive
advertising
shit outbreak.
consume to avoid bag lettuce and green. A
You
matter of
know they
fact,
got into the
listen,
episode of fucking South Park, dog.
hey, listen. I was in the store right before I got off. Right, I went to the store, right, and a dude was in front of me, and I wanted to tell him, but I was like, you know what? I know how some people get, so I'm gonna leave it alone. Dude
You
had a
could have saved
bag
a life,
lettuce.
man. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
hey, listen. He might have jumped on me. You know what I mean? I don't know.
You're gonna.
Dude had a bag of that Taylor lettuce, Taylor
Oh,
farm
bro,
lettuce.
he's definitely dead, dog. Fuck.
Let me see what else
Oh,
is. It
this is what
says,
I was thinking.
go ahead.
Why you looking that up?
Maybe he's trying
If
to
we
take some
put
people
boots on
out.
the ground, I honestly think what we finna do, the way this shit is actually positioned on the chessboard now, as far as the Middle East. If we do anything as far as more, we're gonna put boots on the ground in Yemen. We're gonna go after them Houthis.
Nah,
Mark my
no.
word.
Houthis are pretty smart, actually. They haven't fucked with us, really. They haven't fucked with Trump. They was fucking with Biden. But yeah. I don't know, man. That shit's crazy. I know
But go
that
ahead. Look, I forget what y'all was talking about. My
the
bad.
whole oil
Hey,
thing is
listen, Dave. I'm gonna give you some ammo, right? We need to stop getting anything from Mexico. Said
Why?
Mexico jalapeno tied to Somalia outbreak, something, whatever that is, outbreak in the 27
salmonella.
states.
Yeah,
Salmonella, there you go.
salmonella. Jesus.
Salmonella. So
Man, I hate that nigga, man.
Mexican jalapenos tied to whatever
What
salmonella
was that talking about?
outbreak in 27 states.
I
All
don't
these
really do
27 fucking
jalapeno,
states, bro.
health
but
Here's the
officials are
crazy thing.
investigating the Somalian outbreak linked to Mexican jalapeno peppers
Somalians.
that whatever, know what I'm saying? What is
salmonella.
it called?
Yeah.
I said Somalian.
Assalamu alaikum. Yeah.
Investigating salmonella outbreak linked to Mexican jalapeno peppers that has sickened 345 people in 27 states. Man, this shit's getting wild. Dave,
I
this shit's
know,
getting
dog.
wild, Dave.
I'm
Dave,
scared,
there
man.
it's every listen, did you hear about the cyber attack on the water? Man, this shit getting
Yeah, I
wild.
saw that. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that, dog. I saw that.
And and this is what I was about to say with Florida, right? You know what I mean? I seen it earlier, but shit, there's a flesh eating outbreak in Florida.
Fuck, man.
Let me find this shit, man.
It's
I
called
know
the
it's here somewhere.
Democrats.
Well, yeah,
Oh
that
my
definitely,
God. Come on, man.
definitely that. But I forgot.
I be forgetting sometimes I'm over here and he's right in his face. I swear to God, I
I'm
be
sorry.
forgetting.
Listen, I'm sorry, but the guy that ate the other guy's face off was definitely a Democrat. I'm just saying. I'm
That was
just
in
saying. That's
Miami.
where the fucking outbreak started. That's when
Yeah, that
shit
was in Miami.
really started hitting the fan, if y'all
I'm
remember
trying
that.
to figure out who let me down the most. I think let me the most when I thought that maybe I might have some left leaning friend on here. It wasn't. Yeah, it was Nay. That was like, damn, Nay, you really. She's really moved further
She's a typical nigga.
over to y'all dark side since my
Let
knowledge.
down.
I don't know why, but who was even close to being
You
with?
thought, you thought she was gonna be a damn Democrat, huh?
Or at least centrist. And then I've been slowly seeing y'all pollute her brain with y'all mantras and shit. You know, it's like damn, you know, when you lost somebody.
Evil capitalism. Oh, so bad. Pay for your own health care. Oh.
He said play for your own healthcare. Hey dog, for real though, we gotta do something with this healthcare system. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, AI is gonna do it. AI is gonna do it. And that CAT scan shit,
Hey,
they got a new body scan, like fucking scans everything. It's pretty crazy. It literally scans your whole body. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's potential cancer. That's this. That's that. Blah blah. But here's here's what you got to take to fucking fix all of it. And yeah, this shit's getting really
oh, Dave,
crazy
you
because
talking about
it's
Kroger's?
actual individualized medicine instead of medicine that is usually a 5-minute study of a person or 10 minutes of a doctor talking to him and them
Yeah.
trying to express what's wrong with them. It's actually fucking good concrete information of what's wrong with you. You don't have to explain it. We can actually see it now. And then if we can see it, then we can treat it. So yeah, medical's it's
Hey.
gonna get more efficient. It has to. Just like technology gets cheaper.
Especially, yeah, especially with
Hey,
all
they
these fucking
said they didn't
outbreaks.
cure. They said they didn't found cures for diabetes and cancer over on
Listen,
some
Mm-hmm.
hold
and
up, hold up, hold up.
and here.
Did you know they have so they so let me tell you this right quick, Dave. Don't buy eggs from Kroger's, all right? Egg recall. No, I'm saying salmonella found in Kroger's cartons across 17 states. So stay away from eggs out of
Bob,
Kroger's. Matter of fact,
Bob,
don't even go to Kroger's. But listen, so what did you just say, Dave?
Say it again.
No, what did you just say before I said something? I forgot that fast.
Fuck. I said they gonna go into Yemen. I said that
No, just now before I said the egg thing. Damn, I forgot
I
that
said
quick.
fuck. That's fucked up. They try to get rid of us.
Oh well, whatever. I'll
They
remember
definitely
again.
try to get rid of us. I can't remember.
Yeah.
This been a good this is good conversation, man. I can't remember. Fuck. You was saying jalapenos. Don't get they got the jalapenos shitting to death. Oh,
Yeah.
we was talking about I said diabetes and cancer.
Oh yeah. So there was a oh man, I hate this, man. I hate saying this because it gives my brother and people like him fire. So
Uh-huh.
here in Florida, there was a fucking piece of shit. This motherfucker needs to be underneath the fucking jail. Now, he needs to be buried. He needs to be deleted. So there was
Who?
this fucking dude. He was a pastor at a fucking church, and he was messing with underage boys. Right?
Oh man, that's horrible.
This piece of shit had HIV,
That's horrible. That's
and
fucked
you
up.
know
He
I
should
didn't
be.
know.
Ain't they doing? Ain't that's death penalty shit, right?
To get it, check this out. I didn't know they
isn't
had
it
this.
terrible?
They had some shit. They got some shit that they can give you
Yeah, it's
before.
terrible.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So I didn't know that. I guess it's curable now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Man, this shit is wild. So the reason
they
why I say that
quietly
because
cured it.
because what you just said about they'll have to find something to cure. Yeah, they're gonna find it. You know what I mean? They probably have cures for this shit. They just want people to suffer. You know what I mean? You know.
Treatment is
Unfortunately.
more profitable, but
Yeah.
all it takes is someone that actually kind of cares about this shit to kind of throw some money behind it, to where now they create a you could say a doctorless emergency room where people could walk in and for a flat rate of $100 a month.
They're working on
Like
that. Rock,
Yeah, they
they're
I'm
saying
just
working
they
on
saying,
that
bro.
saying
shit.
Like that's the
Oh my
future of
goodness.
healthcare, and that's what's going
But
to capitalism is going to solve healthcare. The gripes that people have with it is too expensive. It doesn't work.
Rock,
All that shit. It's going to get fixed for the most part. But I honestly feel you don't have to worry about that because you got to put your faith in God. My
yeah,
healthcare
but see,
plan is
Rock,
God.
but listen,
And my doctor is God.
I agree
So
with you, Rock. But you know what
it's
they're
kind of one
doing
of those
now?
things.
Rock, you know what they're doing now? They're doing what you just said. I just seen a video about this the other day. They're making it where they got AI and robots fucking doing surgery. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah, they've been had. Yeah,
No,
I
they
think
have robots.
they finally
They've
conducted
had
their first human surgery with a robot, and if I remember
yeah.
correctly,
I don't know, but if the robot fuck up, whose fault is it?
That's what I don't know. That's
it
what I
doesn't
don't
matter.
understand. They
It
shouldn't.
happens. Medical malpractice. That shit happens
Yeah,
Oh,
with
they
right,
humans.
shouldn't
right,
have.
right, right. That is medical
But
malpractice.
but this is
Yeah,
what I'm trying to.
Anyway, you
What
gotta
if
have
they have it?
insurance, right?
What if they have it programmed to take out a certain? You know what I'm saying? Every 1,000 person, take one out.
Right,
You know what I
right.
mean?
We gotta watch
and
By
that's the
this.
medical
same. It's the
malpractice.
same
You
shit
think
with the
like me,
sadistic
Sky, on certain
surgeon.
shit. You think exactly how I think on certain shit, Sky. I be thinking about shit
It's
like
the
that.
same shit with
Dave,
the sadistic. It's the sadistic surgeon, the person that was swinging on the swing when they were a kid, and it was like, yeah, I want to cut people. Who the fuck does
Okay,
that?
Rock. Okay,
I'm just
Rock. You
saying.
got
I'm just saying.
okay,
You got to
Rock,
be a
Rock,
special
Rock.
type of person to be a
Okay.
surgeon.
Okay, Rock, you okay? I give you that. You got the sadistic people that don't care, but that ain't the majority. That's the minority. You know what I mean? Now, if you get robots, that'll be the majority that it follows that command. Every 1,000 person, let's delete 1 or 2. You know what I mean? Malpractice. You know what I mean? What you just not said it. We just label it as malpractice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't trust that shit. I don't know. I don't know. People that want to do, I don't know.
I
Maybe
still I
not. Now
still feel
listen,
more comfortable in the human hands for certain shit, dog.
I do too. But maybe if the robot is controlled, like they have they got the robot that are controlled, not AI taking over the robot. No, fuck that. Fuck that. They might listen to me right now and want to take me out. You know what I mean? No, they not. No.
They listening. They listening.
They put you on the list.
Man, you better be
Yeah.
prepared,
Hey,
boy.
I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. You ain't gotta take me out. I'm chilling, bro. We gonna work together. Damn
Well,
humans.
this is
Down
crazy.
with
I've been
humans.
scrolling. I scrolled down on my YouTube,
Oh,
and I see a video titled
Uh-oh.
"Name of Black Jesus." Was Jesus a simp? Be disciplined.
Stupid, dude.
What the hell are y'all doing over here, God,
hey,
boy?
listen, man. I listen.
Was Jesus a simp? Y'all
Was
wildin',
Jesus
dog.
a simp?
I
Y'all
just hope
wildin'.
Dave,
Y'all need to pray.
Dave, I've been
Y'all
praying,
need
Dave.
to pray out this motherfucker. I swear.
Dave, Trent, listen.
Who is
I'm
this?
not supposed. Listen, God wouldn't give up, and I'm not giving up. You know what I mean? I'm trying, Dave. You know what I mean?
You right. You gotta do
Jesus,
ministry.
Jesus.
Oh my God, is
You
that
know,
me on this show?
no, I don't think
Yo,
so.
if
Oh
Jesus
yeah,
was
you were
here right
here.
now, he'd be laughing, bro. I'm just saying.
You were here.
This
You
is
were here on the
crazy.
show.
Oh, I
Appreciate it,
He is.
remember
man.
He's
this.
right
I
here. He's
remember.
laughing his ass
I
off.
remember this. I remember this. That was not the title though. Y'all, Jesus Christ. Who is the marketing campaign? Was this did Clarence make this, man?
The marketer.
Clarence Kent. Clarence Kent got it. Clarence Kent
Clarence
did it.
Kent. I think Clarence Kent. Somebody, this is like that moment from The Wire where it's like, man, if you've been raised right, you'd know it's a Sunday truce. Like, Jesus Christ, you can't. Oh my God, we gotta.
You can't
I gotta
accuse
call
him of
Bob.
simping. Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta call
Bob
Bob.
really
Y'all
is like.
gotta change that title. Like, Jesus
See, that's
Christ,
what we got to worry about. We got to worry about people that get in
somebody needs to go
positions
to
of power like
church.
Bob. We got to worry about people that get in positions of power like Bob and the
Right,
surgeons and all these other motherfuckers that
right.
would do something like that. He has hundreds of people's of lives in his hands daily, if not thousands, asking if Jesus was a simp. What else
Jesus.
are you thinking about? What else y'all thinking about? Who came up with that title? That had to be Nez or
Adam
some shit.
said it might be Einstein. He loves mocking Big J. I did hear him. Wait, nah, I don't know. This is crazy. Who's the female Kevin Samuels? Oh, Nay. Looks like
The
everything is.
abortion doctors, yeah, bro, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw an abortion doctor.
Oh,
that had to be
don't say
fucking
that word
possessed.
no more. Figure out a deletion.
Yeah, you can't say that.
Oh, that's illegal.
That's why I
Yeah,
was, that's why I say
TOS.
that's why I say blown up instead of I said they dropped some blown up stuff instead of they dropped this and
That's
that.
an interesting word.
Yeah, I know it is, but you got to protect their bread.
Bet that up, Dave.
No, I'm just thinking of the algo. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I know,
I'm thinking of the algo. Why they want it? That's weird.
It is what it is. You can't say the damn CV. You know what happened in 2019. You can't
Yeah, I
say
know.
that.
I know a bunch of words and shit like that, but I never thought that would be one of the ones that YouTube is like, okay, let's do something about it, kind of. Because it used to be like, very skewed on that.
Jesus was simp. Oh my God. Oh, my. Yeah, we gotta have.
Well, obviously he wasn't.
I gotta send
He
an
was
email
asking that
to
question.
Gospel of Bob marketing team with that title. Like, oh man, y'all wilding on Black Jesus.
You should tell him you're
Y'all-
gonna unsub him. Make sure you tell
Jesus
him that in the
wasn't
email.
black.
So you make sure we do shit.
Yeah,
Jesus
we
wasn't
gotta,
black, Dave.
we gotta send them
Jesus
some
was
old
blackish.
Negro spirituals so that they can.
Jesus wasn't black and he wasn't white.
Jesus
Neither.
was
Like an
blackish.
Arab or something like that.
What?
He was blackish.
So why,
He was
when he came in my
blackish.
dreams, he said, "Call me." We came in my dreams and told me some shit, and I'm like, "Wait, what should I call you?" He said, "Black Jesus," and then I woke up.
That's why they call it dream.
No, it was like one of them apparition. Nah, I was awake. You know when you in that state of sleep awake. You know what I'm saying? I was connected. I was in my kundalini and shit. I was in my kundalini and shit.
I'm gonna help you out a little bit, Dave.
Astroplaning.
So about what, a year or two ago, about 2 years ago, something like that. You know they opened up the vaults in Russia, I think so, or Germany, one of them.
Oh yeah, and they had them
they
pictures.
They
of
haven't
Black
opened it
Madonna.
in 2,000 years, right?
Yeah.
And when they opened it, they seen the picture and what they see. You know what they see, right?
Yeah, the Black Madonna and the Black Jesus baby, all that. Yeah.
And you know, if you go and see, this is why I tell people I go on Facebook, whether they're fake or not. You know, sometimes you can tell if they're fake or not.
Yeah.
You can tell if a video is doctored or something.
Right.
Even the amateur, you can tell. AI, you can tell that shit, right?
Yeah.
You got videos on Facebook, just scrolling, just scroll. You got videos on Facebook that will be like, you know, there'll be these popes going in there, and there'll be, you know what I mean, on the you know, there'll be a dark skinned Jesus.
Yeah. I saw it. I saw different things up close when I went to France, and they got their museums and shit. I think it's the Louvre, whatever the hell it was. And they got original, shit from when they, because France was in the Americas, and all of that. I'm like, okay, the Negro may be native. Like you look at the original paintings and they sculptures and shit. Like, yeah, it was some black people here before all of that. But
I don't necessarily think that there wasn't.
I think it was a lot of it. Everywhere there's different people. Shit.
That's what I've been saying this whole time. That's what I think. I don't think, I'd be joking around with everything. You know what I'm saying? I don't think nobody came from the stars. I don't think maybe they did. Maybe they did. Who knows? I don't know. But we don't know. But my opinion is before the Tower of Babel, everybody knew each other. Everybody was hanging out. And that shit happened, and bam, this is when all that shit happened. You know what I mean?
I believe everybody was traveling around the world like thousands of years ago. Like the whole notion that everything is newly discovered, like people from far off, we just figured out how to talk to each other. It's so much evidence to say that pretty much for tens of thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of years, all mankind in different hues was basically, they had commerce and travel going all over this damn thing. So
yeah, I think it got messed up along the way. Some ways, then they got into the colorism, whatever. But for the most part, that's why, like I said, Dave, like I was saying earlier, dude, I showed the dude, about this Nolan Wells case.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So there's a friend of Nolan Wells' family that went on Don Lemon's show, and he said there ain't no racism in there. You know what I mean? That shit don't happen. Yeah, there's pops. You know what I mean? There's little, here and there. That's everywhere, Dave. Listen, I don't know why people. The majority.
No, Mississippi is its own breed.
This is a guy from Mississippi. Listen, Dave. This is a guy from. Listen, my lady's black, Dave, and she deals with a lot of white people up there. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but you can't individualize something that is collective and say since.
But that's
I always bring it back to this. I always like.
So this is what I'm saying, Dave. I'm not saying there ain't no racism. I'm not saying that.
I think it was more. From what I'm hearing, I think it was, over the girl.
Well, regardless of me personally, I don't know what's going. Me personally,
that better be top notch coochie.
especially because the independent. How could he get beat up, but the independent autopsy don't find no bruises, not but right here. You know, if a fight ensued, grabbing, punching, something happened, and you just ain't gonna find. You're gonna find bruises places. No,
No, something happened to him. He ain't kill himself.
I'm not. Listen, this is what I have said from the beginning. I'm not saying necessarily nothing didn't happen to him, but for to blame people, you know what I'm saying, and just to blame it as at first it was.
You got to make sure you put the blame on the right people. Yeah.
But
One
Dave,
of them
at
know what the
first
fuck happened, and he didn't kill
but that's
himself.
what I'm saying. At first,
We don't know who. Right.
But listen, this is what I'm saying. At first, it was suspicious. Even I thought it was suspicious. 3 white guys, 1 black guy go out to an island. Damn. Then I heard, oh shit, it was a party. It was more than 3. Then it just started getting like crazy because all the like Ben Crump outshopped, and then on the other side you got Brandon Tatum and all them. You know, they're like it's just making it a whole clown show now. You know what I mean?
No, you
Like,
can't say. Look, y'all got to stop doing that. What happened is this: people are mad at Ben Crump for picking up a case that nobody picked up. Wasn't nobody trying to help that family? Didn't nobody give a fuck about Nolan Wells' family? None of that shit. Like I don't get what you're saying. It makes no fucking sense. The man didn't kill himself. Just because all of the people around him was white, it doesn't mean that. Oh my God!
There wasn't all white people out there. There was black people out there too. But that's not even. But Dave, what I'm saying is that just to jump to that.
And then to be trying to say Mississippi don't have no history or nothing like that.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. These are people that live there that say the same thing, Dave. I've listened to 3 or 4 or 5 people already. This ain't just me. This
3 or 4 or 5 people do not. You gotta stop doing that shit.
But listen, this is what I'm saying, Dave. There's more.
Honestly,
people,
if I were you, I would drop it because the FBI is on it. I don't agree with you. No, I totally disagree.
It's more people than that. It's just these certain people that going on, like people like Don Lemon, these big ass platforms that are saying the same thing. They're saying this. They're saying this ain't what our community is like. Our community is like a gumbo. The man said it. He said we walk around. There's interracial couples everywhere. It's not. It's not. Yes, there is racism places. Yes, but not like people say there is. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying there ain't no racism.
All I'm gonna do is sit Sky. I'm gonna say this diplomatically. Please, let's change the subject because I'm not gonna argue this shit. I'm saying is, how can it 100% disagree with you.
But listen, this is what
that man name would have never came up if it wasn't for Crump. That shit, he came in on day. Right? Listen to me. Day 60. The only reason why anything is getting done is because a light has been shined on that shit.
No.
Yes.
The same thing the same thing. There's only one thing that the independent and all the people, even these people, the experts that like all these people that are asking, they're saying the same thing. And then when they tell them their expertise, they say, no, I don't believe you. You know what I mean? No, I'm saying now, all of the experts, even the independent, came up with the same result that the state wasn't even done with it.
What's the result? And what's the result, sir?
The result was inconclusive. They don't know. They say it was drowning, but they didn't say it was the final. They didn't say that was final. That's what people don't realize. They didn't say it was a final. They didn't say
yes, it was money on what exactly are you saying? Because I'm willing to.
They said the same, basically the same thing in different ways. That the independent autopsy.
How did he die?
They said that he died. They didn't even know that he died. They said they labeled it as drowning, but they're still doing investigations because they don't know.
What did the autopsy say, Sky?
The autopsy didn't say nothing yet. That's what I'm trying to say. They said the same thing that Ben Crump and them said, nothing.
So did it say he drowned?
No, they didn't. The autopsies didn't say that. The autopsy.
It's not public.
Okay, so that means he didn't drown, correct?
The autopsy hasn't came out yet. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And then, like the lungs
How are you? Never mind.
The autopsy hasn't came out yet. That's what I'm trying to. Even back then,
I'm just
they
saying
don't
this.
just put out autopsies like that if they're deeming it suspicious.
I'm
They're
just
gonna
saying
go
this.
through it and they're
Don't
gonna
be
do
like
their
Tatum that's getting an official defamation case going.
No, you're
I
not
would drop
listening to
it.
what I'm saying.
Honestly,
You're
I
not
would
listening.
just drop it and let the.
No, but you're not listening to what I'm saying, Dave. You
I
keep
hear
on
you.
saying this and that. No, you're not. What I'm saying is that it's not definite. Nothing's definite. And they keep on saying it's definite. They don't know what happened. You know what I mean? I'm listening to people that actually live there, and they're saying, "Man, I don't know why the damn church service, the funeral service was at a white church. It was at a white church.
I
You
don't know how
what
many
I'm
times
saying?
I gotta
30%
say
of
it.
the
I
people-
categorically disagree with what you're saying about it, but it's okay. Stop trying to make me believe.
You're not listening.
I am listening.
No,
I don't
didn't
agree
sit
with
here. I didn't sit here, and I've said this from the beginning. They said it looks like a drowning. It looks like drowning. I didn't say it looks like a drowning. I said they don't know what it is. I didn't even necessarily say nothing happened to the man. But nobody knows to come out here and say, hey, they did this, they did that, they did this. You know what I mean? How can you sit there and blame people? That's why the other side is suing too. Just like you said, Brandon Tatum is getting defamation. The other side is getting defamation too. The lady that made the recording.
I'm saying, why do you want to get in it? As a YouTuber, I don't think there's a reason why.
The reason why
along just independent YouTubers, except for Tatum, because he, once you in too deep, you can't do shit. It's kind of calmed down because motherfuckers got to go to court for some shit. Now, I don't know why you want to do it, but I'm gonna let you go ahead.
I didn't even want to talk about the dude.
Well, I don't agree with you.
No, I said I was talking about the South and the racism that everybody keeps on saying.
Right, you were saying that there's no such thing as racism.
And you the one that brought it up.
I disagree.
I had said something about it.
No, you brought up I don't know where it came from.
What I said was
a soliloquy of saying I don't know why people think that there's racism in Mississippi. What do you think? You asked me, and I said I categorically disagree with you.
Dave, what I'm saying is, what I said was I used this for a reason. I don't want to talk about the case specifically. What I want to talk about is what the guy said. The guy said what all the other people.
What guy? Who?
So I can show you the guy that Don Lemon interviewed on his big ass platform. You know what I mean? And he's not the only one that thinks that way. This is what I'm trying to tell you. All I'm saying is they're even saying that this guy is a friend of the people, but whatever. But regardless of it, all I'm saying is they're saying that why is it that people want to come into their community and tell people that they're racist when they know that the community ain't? And that's what the guy came on. That's basically what they're doing with the South. Yes, there's racist people in the South, but the majority of the racist shit that you've done heard about is come from up north. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I was trying to talk about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I let you say all of that, but then you're asking. But the problem is you're asking me to agree with you, and I don't.
No, I'm not
That's
telling
the
you.
problem.
I'm not asking you to agree with me. That's
yes,
not me asking
you. Asked me. This is where the problem came in. Is I didn't stop you from saying what you're saying. The problem is that you kept asking me, "Don't you agree?" And I have to
I
tell
said,
you
what do you think
categorically,
about
no, I don't agree with you.
No, I said, what do you think about it? I didn't say, don't you agree?
Oh, God. I don't want to talk about this no more. Like, I don't know. I didn't said it 3 times. Like, hey, the feds is on the case, man. Feds and Ben Crump is on the case. It is what it is. Didn't nobody give a shit about that boy until dude picked it up.
I know why the feds are on the case, right?
Yeah, because dude picked it up.
No, that's to the Supreme Court or whatever. The feds are on the case because them phone calls that the judge and them been getting. That's why.
Yeah, because Ben Crump picked up the case.
No, it's because they've been getting threatening phone calls, and people have been saying that they're going to go and delete the people's family. And if I don't get you, I'm going to get your son. If it ain't your son, I'm going to get you. You're dead. I'm going to you, all your family.
I'm about to get off this panel, man.
But that's what the feds are involved for.
I'm about to get off this panel, bro, because I don't want to be a party of the twisting of what's going on.
Listen, you get Dave. All
And
right, Dave.
I'm starting to get offended because you don't do this shit with your people.
I do it all the time, Dave. This is the same thing I go through over here. This is the same thing I go through when I was over there at CT's and I agreed with him.
Hey
I
man,
agreed with CT.
Hey, you don't do no coverage on what's going on with ICE, bro. Why not?
Hey, Juan, did you hear him? Did you hear him?
I've been calling you Sky Coon for the longest. That was me.
I don't see it.
I've been calling you.
I mean, the whole I don't think you covering what's going on with Mexico.
Can't cover me.
I ain't seen no 2-hour stint of all this shit that's really going on, and the actual civil liberty battles that's going on. The number of people that's dying in the ICE detentions and dog, I don't see that shit. But
That's pretty. Honestly, that's pretty much the only thing in Mexico they can't cover is the ICE. But like you can't cover you can't cover the cartel because the cartel will have those streamers missing in a heartbeat.
Okay, so I don't want to comment. I don't want to make no comments on when it comes to my people, right?
It is what it is. If people feel their they have their opinion and everything. I mean, it doesn't mean that I'm gonna attack it. People have their opinion. They have their opinion on it. I don't really get emotional or I don't take it personal to a point to where I want to hurt you and attack a group of people. I don't ever put myself in that.
I do kind of take it offensive,
oh no, I get it.
All of this shit
is
because an attorney actually fucking started the case and then
why ain't he going to help that father? That the 13-year-old.
Don't you worry about your people, Scott.
Hold up. Why ain't he going to trying to help that father? That the 13-year-old got deleted, right? And then he was at a friend's house. He was at, that's weird. That's weird, Epoxy. You know what I'm saying? There's a situation over there. Where was it? I forgot. Where a 13-year-old got deleted, and the people that he was at, the friend said that.
The man, it looked like he got suicide. Yeah.
Ben Crump ain't picking it up. Ben Crump ain't picking that up. Why ain't Ben Crump picking that up? But the second that I say what a black man said, it's this and that, he get a defamation. I didn't even want to know what I'm saying. He's the one that brought up the man's.
I'll tell you. You tell me if I'm wrong, Dave.
Listen,
I think
man, I don't even care. You know what I mean? These people are wishy-washy online anyway. I don't give a fuck anyway. Go ahead.
And here's the thing with that, Sky. It's it's talking point as entertainment. The more it goes on, and when I see people attacking the white kid's family, like they're gonna delete them and all this, and then with the mom being attacked as well.
He don't care about that. When I said something about that, he don't care.
And then with her family as well too. The thing is, it's like I quit paying attention because it went from let's find out what happened to the kid if something really did happen. It turned into a whole spat with Officer Tatum, Don Lemon, and it actually become more of a thing with Don Lemon, D.L. Hughley, and Officer Tatum.
Officer Tatum. That's it. Yeah,
it's embarrassing.
Did I
it's
say
like
anything about that shit. All I was
it's
saying
embarrassing.
Was they sit there and say that all this racism because of this dumbass shit that happened in Mississippi. You know what I mean? Which I don't even give a damn about. You know what I mean? So what if they did? I don't care. You know what I mean? It ain't my fault. I didn't do nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wasn't there. I don't know what happened. You know what I mean?
That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing with this is
thing. I sit up here and tell people, look, they need to go back to Mexico. They need to do this. The ICE this. I sit up here for months on end. But this is what CT be talking about. He'll sit up there and say something, but they don't hear that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's I know
rough,
what time
man.
it is right now anyways. You know what I mean? I already know what time it is. I ain't that dumb. You know what I mean? I already know. You know what I mean? I done seen the play. You know what I mean? This shit, whatever. It is what it is.
I mean, it's a kid, it's his parents. We're trying to figure out what happened to him. Rest that kid the rest, man. The more it prolongs, the more this shit turns into a circus. And then honestly though, remember I told you, I only half care. He's half Asian and half black. It's like so anyways.
Yeah, and this is the thing about Liz. This KC, you're right. He was an Asian. He's an Asian. He's an Asian. You know what I'm saying? This is the wild thing about it. I ain't even talking about no black kid. I'm talking about an Asian. And they're mad. This
And
is
then the
what
gas
this is
station thing
weird.
that happened, they're like,
This is weird. That's because Ben Crump is on it. Ben Crump is
didn't
on it.
we?
You know what I mean?
Weren't we on Dislike Asians across America for a little while?
Yeah, that shit's wild. That shit's weird as fuck. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm
This
telling you,
shit's been
man.
getting. Listen to
It's
Pachi.
entertainment.
This why I'm like kind of staying here because this shit's been getting weird across this shit. Ever since that shit done happened. Listen, I'm just saying. Ever since that shit done happened, now all of a sudden I'm racist everywhere I go. You know what I mean? When I go to CTs and I agree with CT, oh, why don't you worry about same thing that Dave said? Why don't you worry about cartels and this? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck I got to worry about the cartels for? You know what I mean? They're
I
gonna
don't
get
sell
handled.
drugs.
They're doing. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna do what they're gonna do. You know what I mean? Shit. I don't know no damn cartels. I ain't in the fucking community with no damn cartels. You know what I mean? What kind of shit is this?
Yeah, I mean it's
I'm in America where they're trying to say that people can't hang out with other races. This is what I'm talking about. I ain't even talking
I
about
don't
the
know.
dudes that got deleted. I'm talking about we're in America now. All of a sudden, when I'm here in the South and I see all this shit, people hanging out with each other. You know what I mean? But yet, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm not supposed to talk about it because it's about Nolan Well. Damn him. You know what I mean? Shit, I don't know what I'm saying. I didn't know him. You know what I mean? Shit.
You know our era. So the older generation, the older people than us, guys, they were the ones that lived through that Jim Crow era, and like the
They stuck in
segregation
this
and all
shit,
that.
man. It's old people,
And
man.
then
All y'all old people.
our era is going to be known for the race baiters, man. That's what our era is going to be, man. And then the next generation, you know, and this is what I'm telling you. Every generation sometimes needs to move out the damn way because it just slows the progression. Our era is doing that. Like, look, I don't mean to bring your brother's name up, but your brother's one of those negative people who are like, nah, it ain't never gonna change. It's like, yeah, we need to get it the hell up out the way so the young people can get in the way and lead America into a good way, in a good positive way. I honestly think it's gonna get there, but it's not gonna be during our time. We won't be around for it.
You got these people that probably ain't never experienced racism in their life. Talking about, yeah, you don't know.
Fuck.
This and all that. Man, come on, man. Y'all need to stop.
Sky, I remember my mom. She used to be a cleaning maid
It's always the ones that
back in
like the
Mexico.
outside. You know what I'm saying? This don't make no sense. It's like I'm telling you, like I used to see it all the time, but then I started listening to CT, and he ain't the first one I heard it from, but like the when they don't, like the ones that don't, that aren't dating in the race or married in the race or light skinned, them the ones that always want to speak the most, man. This shit don't make no sense.
Yeah. I mean, shit. I remember I was like maybe 3 or 4 years old, man. I'm going to my mom took me to work. She went to work in Mexico City. Hell, even our own people would like make Indian chants at us because we were native, and they were like dark. They were dark just like us, like my mom and them. They'd make Indian chants at us and all kinds of you spear chucker and all this, but in Spanish, bro. Like racism is everywhere, bro. And I do get it.
But you know what, Juan, we don't cry about the shit. It happens to us. We don't cry about
Nothing
it.
else.
You know
You just got to move on. You can't stand there and fight the world every day. You know, it's like with women. You find a toxic, negative woman, you're going to be fighting every day.
Listen, that shit's happened to me up here. They don't call me wetback, spick, all kinds of shit up here.
Damn.
You know what I mean? They do it. You know what I'm saying? But yet, I guess that's all right. You know what I mean? Now I'm not allowed to talk about no racism shit because
the wetback. I find that shit hilarious. But I've had like whites, blacks, Asians, my own say racist shit to me, bro. I laugh because it's never said to my face. Like even like in high school and college, when people talk about me or whatever, and then when I'm around, quiet as a mouse. I don't bring it. I don't instigate it.
Yeah.
But like it's one of those things. Is like if you're gonna talk to somebody else about somebody, and when they're in the same room or around you, you don't say anything. It's like why would you even like utter it? It's just one of those things that people do, man. It's I don't know, man. But to Dave's point, man, like I understand what he means because he's very proud. He's black from Chicago.
There's nothing wrong with that.
He's proud. There's nothing wrong with that. He's very proud. We're very proud. We're very proud of what we are. Yeah.
Yeah, I rock with Dave, but ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? But shit, I seen a video today, right? Guess what the Hebrew Israelite said, right? It said Mexicans and blacks. So shit, I'm allowed to talk about the shit if I'm allowed to be an Israelite. Yeah.
I saw that video. They were out there training.
Yeah, you seen that shit? You know what I mean? It's like that. No, this is one where they're walking. I think it's after this shit that's happening right now. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
That's why I hate shit like this. You know what I mean? Then when I talk about it, I can't talk about it. You know what I mean?
I saw them doing
I didn't
jumping
want to
jacks like
talk
up a
about
hill.
Listen, Juan, I didn't even want to talk about the dude. I just used this as a reference of why they always say the South is racist. When all the shit that you see, the racist shit going on is up in the
Bro,
North. You know what I mean?
the South
You
is the
got
shit, man.
officers getting called the N-word up there and shit like that. Race, all types of. That's where all them Chud the Builders and all that shit's at up there.
Hell with
Come
all
on,
that.
man. Stop playing,
The
man.
South is the shit, man. You come down here, the accent, the sweet tea, the food, the cooking. Man,
You
like
go to the beach, guess what? Everybody's
yeah,
gonna be on the beach. You
yeah,
might have some Asians.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Black, white, brown.
Like
Oh, man, it's
like the whole the whole thing how like Lil Wayne and like the Gucci Man and all that. I was like, bro, like that's the South. Those are just black rednecks. Like everybody sounds like that down here in the South, man. I was like, like everybody down here is a fucking redneck, man. Everybody down here has at least an engine or motor parts out in the yard. Like that's just the way it is down here.
listen, I didn't know this shit was like this until I got on and I started hearing it. You know what I mean?
You ain't
I
lying. I
don't know
learned a lot.
I don't know how this shit started popping up on my YouTube back then. That's about 2 years, 3 years
Yeah.
ago. That's when I found
Yeah.
this shit. 2,
Yeah.
3 years ago. I say 3 years ago. That's when I found.
Yeah.
You know I'm saying all this shit. Then about 2.5, maybe 3 years.
Yeah.
That's when I found CT.
Yeah.
But even before it, I was listening to CT. I still was listening. Like I said, I'll listen to nothing but sports shit. No
Right.
matter what, basketball and football. That's it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? All the time.
Yeah.
And some other shit, just random sports,
Yo,
Hawks, shit like that.
so
Everything.
we have a bunch of like
Relationship
oh, go
topics,
ahead,
and
my bad.
then I'll look at DIY type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
And then this shit popped up, so I started looking at it, and then more of it started popping up. More of it started popping up. Then I got on the CT, but when I first
Toxic shit.
yeah, when I started listening to CT, he was talking about shit like this, but then he'll talk about other shit. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? You know what I mean? So
You know, man, that was the so it was online and CTs and on here where I learned all these words, and I heard a couple black people calling each other, you know, like the raccoon and all that and all this, and it was like I would tell some of my black friends like that I went to school with, it's like, yo, man, what's up? What is this word mean? I was like, oh, that's a black person that supposedly does this. And I was like, oh, I was like, man, I learned everything on the podcasting and the tether, the bootlicker, the tapping. I was like, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of terms. Got to keep up. And like after a while, they
I
just
didn't
become
know
a habit.
none of this shit.
I didn't either, man.
I know what the raccoon was, Uncle Tom was.
That was a
But
new
all
one for me.
that tether and tap dance.
Uncle Tom, I knew. Uncle Tom, I knew. That was because of high school, like the book, Uncle Tom's Cabin.
Yeah. But other than that, all these other phrases.
Yeah, man. I'm
all the
telling you, bro.
All the racist shit. Listen, man. I'm telling you. I guess it's the town that I stayed in, the little ass town. It wasn't like that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know, I mean, since I don't do any more military work, I can actually talk about it. So whenever you go to work on a military base, you have to get badges, and then for forever how long a period of time, and they do a background check and everything. So it was these old school black dudes, you know, veterans. They just talk shit to you and everything, and all that. And then I remember, what did he said something, because my dad is dark, and then what did my dad tell him? Was a man like, and I told him, you're dark as a shadow. My dad told him that, and then he got offended and everything and all that, and he actually called security and everything and all that, and security go, you know, we told him, why is he getting all offended? I was like, well, you said you told him. I was like, yeah, I did. What's the problem? Like, he said something to me. I thought we were joking around. Well, he says this, and I was like, and we straight up told him that, look, you got offended. You started shit with us. You don't like it. It was like, I'm sorry. It's like, we're not trying to be mean about it. It's like, but we're not your white counterparts. It's like, I'm sorry. Like, it's not going to work on me. So we straight up told the security guys, look, you can kick us off. We lose this contract. We're suing you in the military base here. But it was more the company, the security company. I was like, and we'll play that card. And I was like, we can play that card because, you know, it got played on us first. So they let it go. It is what it is. It's not so much you can talk about it and have these debates, but it's more of the, like, can you take it, man? It's like, you just got to be able to debate it, not just offend. Like, if you get offended so easily, it's like,
Yeah, see,
Maybe you
look,
should.
like this dude, this is who, and I ain't even talking about Brandon Tatum, but the dude right there, you see him? That's the dude
Oh yeah, I saw that interview. Yeah, I
he's
saw that one.
friends. He's friends with the family, and
Yeah,
he's
I saw
saying
that.
that they like I don't, you know what? And this is the thing about Liz, right? Let's okay. If one say something about, it, let's talk about it. Then now suddenly, you know what I'm saying him, but yeah, the boy Tristan, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He was there on the island. Now they're denouncing him because he
I
said
saw
that he
that.
was the one that was yelling for the phone. Like
Yeah,
I just don't
yeah.
understand.
You know,
I can't say nothing about it.
something
CT
happened, but we
black
gotta
men can say
find.
stuff
We gotta
about it,
wait.
but if I agree with them, they cool. But if I agree with them, then I shouldn't be talking about this. I shouldn't be. Hey, you
Uh,
know what? You know what? It is what it is. I guess.
no, it
So,
ain't. It ain't what it is. What it is. It's one of them things where like
I'm
it's
gonna
a
talk about it
topic.
still, but I'm just saying that that's what I'm saying. It is what it is. I'm still gonna say what I. If it comes up, if I'm over there or I'm over here, and the topic comes up, I'm gonna say what I gotta say.
That's what I used to piss off my boys, man. I was like, man, like y'all are the new you know the show The Orange is the new black on Netflix. I was like, man, like black is the new white, man. I was like, what? I was like, man, y'all become supersonic, super saiyan, bro. It's like I'm telling y'all, like y'all become what we used to deal with the gringos. I was like,
Yeah.
now we gotta deal with both sides, and yeah, it's just stupid though. This guy, it's like
It's
a
like
every day, those guy, every fucking day,
yeah.
every fucking day, man. It's like even on a holiday, like it takes no break on Christmas, 4th of July. It takes no breaks, bro. Like like Nays, I'm literally like Nays, bro. Like it's a headache to even like think about it. Like so, whenever I'm on CTs and I'm listening, great debate, great topic. But once it
Oh,
steers
I'm
into
over
that
there
and
for
that,
antagonizing now. That's all I'm doing now.
I seen that shit.
It's over with now. See, they started with me. You know what I mean? I didn't start. I didn't say nothing. I just agreed. I said it in a
Yeah,
different way, but I
yeah,
agreed.
yeah.
So you know what it is, what it is.
Yeah, bro.
I mean,
It's honestly, bro. Though it's a headache. Sometimes it gets a little too much. I was like, this again is like we just talked about this for the last 180 days. I was like, come on, like we got to find a new horse to beat. But man, that's America, though. We live in America. Like we love this shit. That's why I was telling my boy this. Like, man, I think Americans would love telenovelas. Women love them. It's always gossip, and it's going to be on Telemundo because Telemundo is full of gossip about celebrities, what new shit there's going on. So it's like, hey, I was like, if y'all Americans learn some Spanish, you can tune into Telemundo and pick up some more gossip.
yeah.
But it is what it is, man.
Well, I'm gonna get up.
Oh,
Oh,
you
man.
see, that's you don't stretch a little too fucking hard on that one.
Yeah, but I don't know what I did to it, but I don't know what I did. I did something to it now, like just now. Even when I
Yeah,
did stretch, I didn't stretch it all the way out like I did this one.
you
But
probably stayed
it's
in one
like I
position
can
for a little
hear
too
it.
long.
I can hear it. It's like that's what
Grinding.
it sounds like.
Yeah,
That's what it sounds like.
yeah. Hey, you were in one position for a little too long. That's most
Yeah.
likely what it is. That's what my lower back is. I was in the hospital a day ago. That lower back pain, man. I couldn't move. My brother had to help me get up out of bed. Like, he
Yeah.
had to get a strap, and like I had to grab it and pull myself up. Man, I pinched my sciatic nerve, and that shit was down.
Yeah.
So I mean, it is what it is. You about to call it?
Yeah, hey, but I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow. I'm gonna
Yep.
holler at you about something. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
No problem.
I don't know what time, but
Yeah.
probably in the afternoon before I get on. But
Yep.
yeah,
Just let me know.
all right. But I'm about to holler at y'all, man. You got anything else to say? You want the last words?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You still a Cowboy fan?
Yes.
All right, bro. Be safe. I'll talk tomorrow.
All right. All right, Apache. Adam, Casey, you know what I mean? Everybody in the chat, you know, Khan, hype the video up, man. Y'all share the video. Let us get, you know what I'm saying? Let's get back to what we used to be like that and better. So I'll holler at y'all tomorrow. Like always, peace out. We're gonna get ready for football. Football's back, y'all. So y'all get ready for some football, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Y'all leave a like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff, and we'll holler at you.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of God. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Bow, fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.